Glammy's got a brand new phone with a crack. Ask CD-ROM. Hey dude, can you fix that? He doesn't know a RAM from a floppy disk. CD yells, please just read the dang instructions. Risk, they're best friends in a crash and burn way. Glammy clueless, driving CD insane. A comic duo, yeah, the fight is real. But they're ride or die, that's the deal. Glammy plugs their toaster into the LAN. CD screams, it doesn't work like that, man. Kill the Wi-Fi, my printer's on life support. Glammy shrugs and retorts, you're my tech resort. They're best friends in a crash and burn way. Glammy clueless, driving CD insane. A comic duo, yeah, the fight is real. But they're ride or die, that's the deal. CD's got patience running razor thin. Glammy's here asking, dude, where do I begin? Eject the disc, he says, hit control and save. Glammy's like, how do you live in this tech cave? Controller tangled, Xbox crash on the screen. Glammy calls CD, says, you're my tech machine. CD sighs, you're a one-man error log. Without you, buddy, I'd still use dial-up fog.
You guys. Oh, I missed you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for all the love. I appreciate it. I know I left and didn't say anything to you guys. I am so sorry that I didn't say anything. I honestly didn't think anybody would care. I really didn't. I had no idea you guys would care, but I appreciate it so much. I was getting it from so many different corners. Different aspects of things. Oh, Aurora, hi, I missed you so much. Oh my gosh, and Dove's in the chat. Oh, you guys, I missed you guys so much. Oh, I'm gonna try not to cry. Oh my God. Yeah, so it was all the things with the hate was just really heavy, and I usually am a very strong person, and I usually can hold up to all those things, but it was a lot because it was coming from multiple different places. Plus, too, with the not drinking of the monsters, which I have to talk to Rastoff about because the headaches. You guys, the headaches. Like, I stayed true to you guys. I did. I stayed true because I wanted to be there for you guys. And that way, I knew I could do something for you, and I knew that was one of them. Thank you so much, Alex Jones. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Thank you so much. I love you too. So the headaches were getting really bad. That had a part in it. Rastoff, if you're in the chat, please let me know if I'm done with the monster band. Can I go back to them? Because that sucked ass. I had a major crash out after everything had happened. So we had getting jumped in the VC. That was a lot. After the whole Gutsu situation, that was a lot. Then on top of that, I had 2 other fan bases that were coming after me. That was a lot. Then I had the, then all of a sudden I was hearing that Nerds was going after me too. I was like, okay, it was just too much. It was too much for one person. Hi DTA 316. It was a lot, and I just needed to recharge. I had to recharge, so I crashed out. I had a couple days of crying. I slept. I was able to reset my sleep schedule, so I wasn't sleeping at night. I wasn't sleeping at all. I wasn't really eating much. I wasn't really taking care of me, and I needed to do that. But I definitely missed you guys so much. I appreciate everybody so super much. Oh, we'll be taking people if you guys want to come in too. Ultra's in the. Hi, Ultra. How are you? I have not met you yet. Oh, and you're gone. Okay, I still have not met you yet. Sure. Okay, we've got Amex, Hawkins Mac. Hey, girl. Oh, and Ultra came back. That happened too. Hi. I have not met you yet. Hi, how are you?
Hi, Glammy. I'm relatively new.
Yeah,
and
I see that.
I really need to speak to you.
Sure.
I know you disappeared for a while, right?
I did. Here, let me turn you down because my tech knowledge is showing that you're too high on the bazaar. Oh.
But I just have to ask,
Oh, there we
Glammy,
go.
did you not like living under my bed? Because I got a couple accusations that that's where you were, and I think the cat's out of the closet, and
The cat's out of the closet.
Cat's out of the closet. All right. Yeah. Well, sir, it was squishy. There wasn't enough room for air.
But you know I was upgrading it, Glammy. Look.
You didn't
I know
upgrade
it was
shit.
outside.
Listen, I had no food, no water. There was no reading materials. You know, there's just
Glammy, listen,
no magazines.
Glammy. I showed you so much love. Like I was feeding you at least once a day, and I even upgraded it. I put you on I gave you your own private suite on the balcony.
Listen, I'm sorry, but the Doritos that you dropped on the floor. Oh my God.
Way more room, way more space, Glammy, and you just don't respect that, I guess. Like, it was going so well. I was able to get on so many shows, but now you're back and you're just gonna take all the attention over.
Yeah.
Look at all your toys, dude.
Thank you so much, Rhodey. Glammy, how many crusty socks were under his bed? So many. Not to mention, you did not feed me Doritos that fell from your face on the floor. Do not count as feeding somebody, okay? All right?
Okay, but you know I was gonna start buying you your own bags.
Sorry. Your promises were very, very loosely taken away, so I did not trust. You know.
Okay,
how dare you treat Glammy
like a
caged animal?
Well, Glammy, you successfully escaped. I'm proud.
I did. I'm a survivor.
And yes, you are. You are a survivor. I wanted to just say you're always welcome to come back. I never held you hostage. I don't think you just like being under the bed.
Okay, you know I'm married, right? There's lines. We're good.
Oh, okay.
The weird thing is, I bet under your bed is like probably really dusty.
It's wicked dark down there.
You don't look like someone who vacuums.
No.
You know, the Roomba was my only friend.
No.
Do you I mean, my parents did convince me that like every 2 weeks to like hire a maid just to come in.
Have you done that yet?
A Roomba doesn't count as a maid.
Hey.
Oh, Gav, thank you so much. Caffeine and sugar.
Gafgarian super chatted $20. Caffeine and sugar second only to nicotine in its addictive nature. Cold turkey is terrible.
I'm so
You
bad
have
at
to
doing
wean
that
off
thing,
it
bro.
slowly. Also, the NDF was
Whoa,
always
that's cool.
about fun and to get people talking about tech talk.
That's
And
really
it
cool.
worked.
Oh, well, thank you, Gaff. I appreciate that. I don't think it would have affected me so much if it wasn't off the rollings of everything else. I think it was just everything piled together that I wasn't able to process everything. And then, yes, but the no caffeine definitely fueled my not being able to process things properly. My floppy disk was missing. Okay.
Caffeine is an addiction.
So
yeah, you basically had withdrawals from an addiction. So it makes sense.
Yeah.
I didn't know I could do that. That's fucking crazy.
Oh, that's cute. I love that little disco behind you. Little disco.
That's never happened before.
All right, but real shit
that's
though.
That's my TTS thing, and I completely forgot I installed it. That's
nice.
so cool. Yeah. Coachies 187 for the 5. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Oh my. Thank you. I don't know what to do with that. If Fat Grim does not change smoke detector battery jumping jacks peasant AMAC the snack. Oh yeah.
So this is Fat Grim.
Oh, okay.
His name's Fat Grim. He has a smoke detector or smoke alarm that's been beeping the last 3 days.
Oh, child! If it beeps more than 3, we're gonna have to say goodbye.
all the chats have been like even donating, telling him to do something about it because it's been bugging everybody.
Oh gosh, there's literally a voice sound that goes in the VCs of the chirpings. It's a mess. Power Rage 1986, thank you so much. Oh, I missed you too. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is it under? Oh, how is it under Eric's bed? Yes, I've been hearing that as well. People thought I was under Eric's.
I know.
Eric's bed
so that's
too.
the thing. That's if you don't give it details, people are gonna make up their own stories.
Dude, I seriously didn't think
anybody
would even notice. I don't know.
Glammy, come on. You're a host of a show. How are people not going to notice?
Well, that part, yes. But I mean, as far as like with all the hate I was getting, I didn't think anybody would really care, though. I thought there would be. I seriously thought everybody was going to celebrate it. I didn't realize how. But I appreciate it, and I'm so glad, and I thank you. I really didn't know. I really didn't know.
Well, I hope you know now that
I do.
everybody does care about you.
Well, thank you.
And
I missed you guys.
Some bonds with people, right?
Yeah, I did. Yes, I did. I really truly did. And if I need to recharge ever again, I will definitely let somebody know instead of just taking
Glammy,
off.
though, I'm glad you're back. I did watch you before I even became an intern. You were great.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Serge, thank you so much. Thank you, Glamerson Lambert. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yes, I think that's
They made
cute.
you a
I love
name.
that. I love that, though. I think it's cute. Glamerson. It's so glammy.
So CD might be sleeping right now.
Yeah. Yes.
Is he out of town?
CD, I don't know. I was told in random passings that CD was doing something tonight. So I don't know if he's happening today. I don't know. Or he could be sleeping. I don't know. It's anyone's guess. Test didn't go on. So because of the going to the festival or what have you. So we were just like, okay, let's roll with it. We'll just roll as long as we can roll.
Oh, CD left for a conference. So
a conference. Oh, swanky. All right. Well, there's that too. Yeah, so we'll go as long as we can go. I'll write it out. It's the weekend, right? So we're unhinged.
Basically.
We are unchained. We are unchained. We're off the chain. We can do whatever we want. Woo!
Woo!
Is he wearing a wig? No, this is. So when did you start Ultra?
So I think the intern role, Keem gave it to me the day that, either the day before or the day that Rastov came back.
Okay, yes. I don't know anything of the dramas. Yeah. I have heard things since I've been back. People have been here and there of things. I heard that he played a prank on Keem with Boogie. That is just a fuck around, find out. He found out. That makes sense. Yeah. That is.
Well, I mean, Keem literally said in the Discord, like, they just gave him the perfect excuse to just not come on the lives.
Yeah, well, he's a hard
worker.
Honestly,
I didn't think Keem was gonna quit. I think he just took it because, if they're pushing so hard on it that he was gonna quit, why not just take the opportunity to go focus on other things? He's a busy man, right?
Yeah, well, Keem's gonna do Keem things, and he doesn't
need that show. Yeah, he can survive without that show or being on that show. So
yeah, well, I appreciate him so very much. I really do. I thank him to the ends of the world. He's an amazing person, and I'm very grateful to him. There was somebody who said something in the chat.
I never understood all those people that just don't like him. I really like him.
He's an amazing man. He's an amazing person. Soul Blossom, I will definitely look for them to read them. Ultra's great. Somebody's saying Ultra is great. He seems cool. He's so far he's standing up right. That part's
All
good.
right.
That's half the battle.
Who earlier? How much did the person that called me a peasant donate for the jumping jacks?
Oh, let's see. Let me check. I want to say it was 5. Yeah, it was 5.
All right. Well, I'm gonna give you 5 jumping jacks.
Oh, cool. We get 5
with no
jumping
shirt
jacks.
I'm
Yay,
scared.
we get entertained.
Right.
As a host, I get entertained. That's awesome. Nice. Go do your thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Yay! I chirped, Glammy. Oh, you chirped. Thank you.
No, his smoke alarm chirped.
He
My no. If anything chirped, it was my damn ostrich.
Oh yeah, and he
Why
says he has
keeping
a
an
pet ostrich,
Why?
which I don't think is legal where he lives.
So many questions. Where doth the ostrich chill? Do you have a farm? Is it a bed ostrich? Does it sleep with you? Like, how does this work? What is its occupation?
I mean, the ostrich gets along with my dogs, and I mean, they just really vibe out.
In the house?
Well, I mean, I have a private balcony, and the ostrich stays up there.
Right.
But
Because the balcony is helpful.
No. But I keep the door open of the balcony so the ostrich is free to come in the room.
Right.
Whenever you.
Is this an apartment or a house?
I live in an apartment. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
Yeah,
that's not helpful for the ostrich.
No,
Guys,
it has
please,
nowhere to roam.
Nobody's actually nobody knows where I live, but
It's probably
I know
we're
people
going
have
to
these-
keep that close
You
too.
said,
Don't
you
say
said
that.
you said things about you that you probably shouldn't have.
Okay. Well, you're gonna need some training, some VIP. Putting.
I would love
together.
to be. I would love to be trained by you, Glammy.
What? Oh! I didn't say me.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh, I thought you were offering.
Well, I
Like,
just meant
like
in
you're
general.
the host. You're
Just
the
in
host.
general. I mean, I can tell you how
She
not
just
to
got back.
I can tell you how not to crash out.
Well, I mean, I've already crashed out quite a few times in the VC
well-
and then maybe on the live.
Well, let me tell you this part. You don't want to your address and things of that nature, your full name.
Yeah.
Let's keep that off of line. You have any type of small dependents, keep them offline.
Small dependent.
Don't talk about them.
Yes.
And ostriches should be on farms
Yes, not
just-
balconies.
or zoos.
Well, I mean, I was actually gonna get into this later, whenever I maybe got a host role, but I actually grew up on a farm.
Well, yes, but
So-
when you
so
moved
I
out,
just-
you
I just-
needed to
I just
leave the
brought 'em
animals
with-
there. You didn't need to take the
He was
animals
my
with you.
He was my favorite. He was my favorite little friend, so I just couldn't part with him.
Okay. Well, did you not have a smaller favorite friend? Because
I
those
mean,
are expensive to
I
keep.
mean,
How was
I had a couple guinea pigs.
that? Was
Well,
a
he has some
chirp.
dogs,
Cochise is
too.
right. That was a chirp. This is very. You have dogs too, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah, and
you're gonna
sometimes
be
sometimes
overrun in your
Yeah.
own house soon.
So you owe us 10 jumping jacks because it's chirped twice.
nah, I only jump for the money.
You ain't that special yet.
Shit.
Nah,
He
but
all said, I only
because
jump
I'm
for
not
the
gonna
money.
I'm not gonna do a punishment because of something like I can't do, and I can't fix my roommate right next to me like
You have a roommate
10
too.
feet away.
How does he?
Thank you so
how
much,
does-
the poop guy. I missed you so much. Loved you too. What? A roommate? Why?
Well, I've already said this multiple times, so don't worry. I'm not. It's already information that's been out there. But I live in New York, so it's a little expensive out here, and better to have roommates.
You have a New York ostrich.
Which
Huh,
is
okay.
definitely not legal.
So maybe you should put that back. This-
Right.
Don't
You
worry,
don't always
worry,
have to
don't
carry
worry.
a piece of home
I think if I have any,
with you.
I
There's
think if I have any
pictures.
chance at
We have video
I have
phones
any-
now. There's other ways to keep in touch.
Go to FaceTime.
The
your
FaceTimes.
ostrich.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly. There's no need to bird thieve.
Well, I mean,
you know.
I did buy my ostrich a phone, and I'm trying to teach it how to FaceTime me, but it's not really working anymore.
Right.
Here's the phone I actually bought for my ostrich right over here.
Really? Okay.
Yes. My
Do you pick up the bill?
I'm actually wondering, guys, what name can my ostrich have for me on the ostrich's phone? So go ahead and maybe recommend some stuff in chat, and Glammy can tell me what I should be called in my ostrich phone.
What you should be called?
Yeah, in my ostrich's contacts.
The keeper.
I haven't revealed my ostrich's name yet.
Yeah, you should be called the keeper. Like you know.
Keeper, yeah.
Seeing as
like
you tried to steal me, and now you're stealing ostriches. It goes.
Stealing ostriches.
Yes.
Oh no.
No.
Yeah, you stole it from a farm.
Yeah, you said you had it at home, and you brought it with you. I'm sure your parents are looking for it. Tag 492 is missing.
Your parents?
Well, I mean,
do your parents know?
Was this a consensual ostrich giving?
I mean, I'm glad my parents don't watch Locale Live, or else they would know exactly where the ostrich has been this entire time.
180
But
did you tell them
$20.
Hang on.
Jumping Jack's Ostrich Whisperer.
Jumping Jack's Ostrich Whisperer. Thank you, coaches. Can you guys hear the TTS in chat, or is it just me? Do you need it louder? Maybe you guys need it louder.
How many jumping jacks do I have?
Jumping jack. One of my mods, Coaches says 10. Yeah.
10.
Coaches says
Wait,
10.
Was that 10 donated or?
No, they donated 20.
20. So I think you owe 40.
Yes, we can hear it. Okay, cool. Thank you so much. I wanted to make sure. Because I think the last time you guys could hear it, but it was really low, so it was hard to hear.
That double or nothing deal was just on eyes.
Yes, thank you so much, Coach Cheese. We appreciate you. What? I'm sorry. I tuned you out. Go ahead.
Okay.
So 20.
20. Oh, 20. Oh, yeah. Come on.
Okay.
Thank you.
You did so many jumping jacks yesterday.
Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry.
Like 100.
Thank you so much for doing this. I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20! Yay! Woo! So good. That was good. Good job. No,
We're going to get you.
I swear.
We're going to turn you into Skinny Grim in no time.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
Oh no!
I think if I became skinny, I would have to shave my beard. Cause actually, no, I'll probably
Well, he started out with
hair.
a beard. I mean, you could be the before.
Maybe just cut the hair, like clean it up.
Look at you.
It's just not really. I mean, I like the wave that Keemstar pushed with the whole Fat Grim thing, but I just don't want that to just be me forever.
Right.
Yeah. Well,
I will say the first time I saw you, I was like, "Holy shit, this guy looks like Grim." Even before Keem said it, so
he
that
does
was
look
really
like
funny.
Grim. He does look a little bit like Grim. There's another guy too that was on here that looked a little bit like Papa Gut. I don't know if you know who he is.
Mm-mm.
Oh, are you talking about the
guy that was on Tech?
The new intern.
Yeah.
Wings Jr.
Wings
Jr. Wings Jr.
Looks a little like Papa Gut to me.
Oh. Imagine they bring Wings back and he does like his own live on Locale with Wings Jr. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, CD-ROM is still here. He might. I think he's at a conference. I don't know if he's going to be popping on later on or if he's conferencing. I'm not sure how that's going to go. If he shows, he shows. If not, it's okay. He gets passed because apparently that was happening. So, and then we ran earlier than we were meant to. So that happened too.
He might pop in at 4 a.m.
That's what I'm assuming. I'm wondering. I don't know, but he gets passed. Besides, I have to tell him I'm sorry for the things, because we were doing the things. Yeah, we do glammy things, and that was one of them.
It's okay.
Mr. Glammy can explain to you.
Hopefully, Bad Cop.
One of them.
Hopefully, Bad Cop shows his other side today.
Yeah,
it was nice.
Well, we do have some other people in waiting today. I'm gonna drop you out, Ultra. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the jumping jacks. You did amazing.
Yeah. All right. I'm glad you're back.
Thank you.
You're free to come back to you know, underneath my bed anytime you'd like. But
I'm married. But
like
thank you.
I said, no. Okay. I'm sorry. Don't mean it that way at all.
No, it's okay.
You're I mean, you have your own private space on the balcony now, so.
Well, thank you. Thank you. If I ever need a space with no leg room, I'll know where to go. Thank you.
Thanks for having.
He's funny.
He is wild.
He's funny. Okay. We'll do Glowshine.
Yeah, he's been waiting.
Okay. Hi, Glowshine. Get the
Hey,
glow.
guys.
Get the Glowshine.
Howdy.
How you
Hold
doing?
on. Get this going here.
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Oh,
Where
got
are
trees.
you?
You got bush.
You got Bush.
Yes, I have a
Oh.
variety of Christmas trees.
Nice. Super not festive at the time that we're in, but it's appreciated.
Summer and Christmas, don't you know?
Okay. Well, why?
I wanted to let you know because I was looking in chat too. Sylveon wanted to come up here and apologize to you or something.
Oh, yeah. We can bring her
I didn't
on
know if you
too.
wanted because she said she didn't have a lot of time.
Hi, Sylveon.
Hi, sorry,
Hi.
let me turn on my.
No
Sorry, let me
problem.
turn this on. Okay.
Take your time.
Hi.
Hi.
My camera on?
Yep, you're on. I can see you.
It is?
Yep.
Okay, it's not. I can't see my. Okay, that works.
Usually on
Okay, I
phones,
just-
if you're on a phone, if the camera gets
I am.
on, it'll be on for us, but not for you. It's super wonky.
Yeah,
I don't know why it does
Sorry.
that.
it only does it in live on air.
Really?
I can't see myself. I,
On VC, I can
uh,
see myself
Oh,
when I'm on
okay.
my phone.
I just wanted. The other night, I was being really harsh on you, Glammy, and I just
Oh.
wanted to say that I'm very sorry about that.
That's
And I
okay.
felt like I contributed to like leaving. And it was just, I thought you weren't letting CD-ROM talk, and I was really harsh on you that night, and I just wanted to apologize.
That's okay. I'm
I'm
sorry
very
too.
sorry.
I don't mean to make it so he can't talk. He says some things and I think it's funny when I do the whole interjection and when he does the articles and he'll try to
Yeah.
explain the articles and I try to make the articles more fun because the articles are boring as hell and I figured to just be like, okay, well, let's
Add some jazz to
yeah,
it.
add some pajazz to the article. I don't mean to make him feel like I cut him off though. And oh, Javi, hi, fap. I like that word. That's such a funny word. But yeah, I no worries. I get it. And then, like I said, like usually I'm pretty strong and I'm okay and I can handle the things. It was from too many places at once and it just seemed like I was being run off and I just
Yeah, and I didn't want it to make it seem because it was right after that, and I was just like, I was being too harsh on her. Like I wasn't saying stuff like terms of service or anything like that.
Well, yeah,
but I was
no.
being harsh. Like,
It's
and
okay.
I just wanted. I do have to go, but I just wanted
No
to
problem.
apologize for that.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. No worries. And I don't mind trolling. It was just from so
Oh, I
many
wasn't
different-
trolling. I promise.
Oh, well, that too. No, and that's fine. If that's criticism, that's fine too. But but that was the big part of it was all the trolling and everything, which is usually fine. But it was just coming from so many different angles. I just couldn't
Yeah,
hold
I
it
got
all.
you.
So, but thank you
Just
so
wanted to make
much.
sure.
I appreciate it. Thank you for coming in and saying that. I appreciate it.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Oh, that was really sweet.
That was nice.
Yeah, I saw her talking
Yeah.
in chat saying she wanted to come say something real quick to you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But
Yeah.
the trolling I get. Like you guys, you guys in the chat deserve to be able to troll and I know that life is hard and and to be able to come and put it on me so that you have a better day. I don't have a problem with that. I don't. It was just too many.
Yeah.
Many, and I just could not.
You were getting it
hold
from
all.
every side.
Yeah.
Every
And
single side.
yeah, and I just happened to not be able to hold it all. So I but I just needed a recharge. I just needed a recharge and reset, and I did not mean to worry anybody at all. We have Dove too. Let's see, we bring Dove in. Hey Dove, how you doing?
Hey, Dove.
I'm good. Hold on. Let me mute.
Sure.
Mute that.
Sure, take your time.
Get back in here.
Do we have Rastov in the chat? Oh, okay, sure,
Jesus.
that happened. Do we have Rastov in the chat too? Oh, thank you so much, Brian.
He was here. Was he here at the start? He was here at the start.
Yeah,
I
I
thought.
saw him in the chat from the start. If he wanted to pop in too, because that would be nice to be able to say hi to him too, because I missed him too. We have Hooligan in the chat. He's my friend. He's so nice. I appreciate him very much. I missed you too, Sir Mikey. I really do. I missed everybody. I really do.
Yeah, everybody's glad you're back, Glammy.
I'm
It's all
glad to be back.
it's all good
No.
vibes.
Yeah.
We
You
traded
popping up on
out
Queens-
we traded out bad vibes with Becky and Roxy, and now we
I
got the good
know.
vibes with Glammy.
That is crazy how it like you guys basically swapped right at the same time.
Yeah,
Like right as they got banned, you came back. It was like
Yeah, I
Pretty
figured
crazy.
that it was the I don't know. I didn't want to take too many days. And I figured this would be perfect because it would be like the weekend, and everything was starting on the weekend. I figured to start a fresh new week, and just,
Kind of a smooth
yeah, I figured
roll
it's
back
just-
into things.
Yeah, I thought it would be good to just come in. I had no idea anything was going on. I didn't know what was going on because I haven't been watching anything. I definitely need.
So do you know about like all the doll stuff that's been happening? Do you even know about any of
I have
that?
not heard anything about the dolls. I've heard about Roxy and Becky quitting, and then they got banned, I guess, from the
Yeah.
BC.
Yeah, so
Roxy's story about where she thinks that Keem laughed at her about her family. Are you kidding me?
It's Becky that was saying in a phone call with Keem, Boogie, and Rastoff, and Keem says as Boogie and Rastoff as my witness, we did not laugh at her dead uncle.
So Keemstar literally had an entire live saying how he was upset at Becky for how she treated Roxy
Basically,
about her family.
yeah.
Why in the fuck would he do that? And that, you don't know him. Bye. You don't know him
Yeah,
at
bye.
all. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye, bitch. Bye. That's so fucking
No,
shit. Are you
the
kidding
thing
me?
is, she got banned because she was saying that, and she was spreading that, and she put it out on Twitter that's what happened.
oh my god.
So she got banned because of that, and now she's not allowed in the server. And Keem's like, I'm never working with either of them again because Roxy basically is like playing along with whatever Becky's doing right now.
Woo! That's all I can say. Bye. Goodbye.
I know.
people.
Isn't that
No.
crazy? I thought this day would never come, especially on the
Right?
Becky side.
I know, right?
So
Oh my god.
were you here when Pupstar got kicked out of the server? Do you remember
think she got
Pupstar?
Kicked out a couple times, right? Yes? No?
Well,
Yes?
she's
I
gone
can't remember.
now.
Wait.
Yeah, she got banned and fired.
She's gone for
Why?
being associated with servers
Oh.
allegedly that are no servers.
Oh.
Yeah, her and
Oh my
Keem like
God.
made a mutual decision to part ways just because it wasn't working. She was basically fighting everybody.
And
Okay,
Keem was
that's
saying
another
on
one. Bye. There's another one. Bye.
Right?
It's fine with me.
And then
Keem was saying on live that she basically deleted everything, all of her socials, all her stuff. It's all wiped. She's gone.
Shit. Wow.
All her Discord
why?
stuff is gone.
Oh, Jesus.
crazy.
That is crazy. I mean,
And then
So she just
I guess
dipped.
needed to unplug, but being in messy servers, Mm-mm.
yeah.
That's the thing. Like, no matter what happened, I love the LCU. I love all of you. I love Keemstar. I love, everybody here. For the, I appreciate you guys. I just had to unplug, but to go in a server or to talk shit like that on Keemstar's name not me. Nope. I appreciate everything he's done for me.
Yeah.
But so that's
If anybody knows how generous Keem is, it's you.
I know. That's the thing. And it's
True.
like, dude, No, I
Yeah.
give Keemstar all the props in the world, and I thank him for everything. I would not be caught dead in one of them nasty
Yeah.
servers. And that was the thing, like, even in the beginning, when I first started, I was invited to all kinds of servers. I never joined any of them just because of the fact that, like, I didn't want it. I don't want any part of it, you know?
Right.
Thank
right.
you so much, Doug Savannah. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, I do want to get that shirt going. Hopefully, it'll be coming soon. I heard that it was in production. Hopefully, it's going to happen soon. But I appreciate
I think
you.
we're
Thank
talking
you
about
so
your
much.
shirt you're wearing.
Oh, my
The one you're
shirt.
wearing
Oh, I thought you
isn't
meant the
isn't it a Red
Tower-
Ranger shirt?
Red
Yes,
Power
this
Ranger?
is a Power Ranger
Yes.
shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
like it.
yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
they meant the Tower
Oh, you even
Glammy
got the
shirt.
belt.
Yeah, I thought
Go,
they
go,
meant the
Power Rangers.
Did you know the Metallica sang that song? Thank you so much, Sylvian, for becoming a cash cow. We will see you in the Discord very soon. Oh, you're already in the Discord.
See if Dove's ready now, because I think she was trying to do something. I
Okay.
think she was trying to mute her stream, so she might be ready now.
Okay, I'm gonna pull Dove in. Hey, Dove, how are you? Thank you so
I'm
much,
good.
Sylvian. Sylvian, that's how you say her name, right? Sylvian. Yes,
I think Sylvian, yeah.
Sylvian.
Mhm.
I like her name. That's very pretty.
I think that might be a Pokemon name. Sounds like it.
It does sound Pokemon-ish. Hi, Doug.
Hello.
How are you doing? Hi.
I'm pretty good. I was gonna ask you, what's this show? Is it like Tipple Talk or was it Tech Talk? You know, with the guy with the jumping jacks and you know.
Well, we have a
He's-
little bibbles and bobs here and there. You know, we have tech from all over.
Yeah.
Tech can be what you think it is to you. You know, tech can be anything.
His technique,
There-
his jumping
technique,
jack technique.
Yeah,
There
his
you go. That's a good one.
technique. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Woo.
And,
He's definitely gonna get that stupid battery changed in that stupid smoke alarm. It's insane.
I was about to pull mine off the wall and come up here when I came in and show it and be like, "Hey, this is how you change this. By the way, you open up this little
yeah.
door."
Hello.
Oh my
I mean,
gosh.
he's got that nice little dog crate on the porch for you, Glammies.
Yeah. Ooh,
I know.
That's a little creepy.
That was fucking
That's-
creepy.
I was playing along until I saw the crate, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
over
wait a minute.
here.
Time out here.
Over here.
Are you a furry? Maybe.
right. We need Rastoff in here. Rastoff, tell me if I can have a monster drink yet or not. Goodness gracious.
Oh,
Sylveon said it's her favorite Pokemon, so that's
Oh,
where the
okay.
name comes from.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
I love that name.
Sylveon
The
said
Poop Guy,
it's
the
his
Glammy
favorite.
Show. Yes, it's the
Yeah.
Glammy Show.
That's who it needs
Yeah.
to be. It needs to be the Glammy Show.
Yeah.
Got my
Glammy
Glamazons in
Show.
the chat.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Dove?
Yep.
Have you been doing you're still interning, right?
No, I'm not even an intern.
Oh,
I
yeah.
tried out for Milkers.
You tried out
that's right.
for-
That's
because
right.
yeah.
That's right.
because little Miss I've got mustard on my face took over. You know.
I'm not sure
I-
who that was.
But you know what's funny? I remember you because you did the popsicle. You did the popsicle.
Yeah.
The popsicle. Oh wait, no.
Oh,
Yeah, she
Tina
came,
does the
she came up
popsicle,
out of
too.
nowhere because everybody was doing like funny stuff with like different foods, and she came up and started going.
Licking a popsicle.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Oh wow.
I was
Oh my
I was so nervous. I got so drunk. I didn't care anymore.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
That's terrible. Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
had fun. It's all
Yeah.
good fun.
Well, that's
You
good.
know.
I'm glad you had fun.
And I
Yeah.
I hope you can have fun, Glammy, because you deserve it.
Me too. Every time I have fun, people will be like, "Pop, no fun for you."
Yeah, I mean, when you started with CD-ROM, I thought this was going to be great and everything, but then he just like totally, oh, you can't talk, blah blah blah, and it's like
Wow.
it turned
know you
out to
didn't
be
get a
you not
whole-
talking for the whole show, and that's bullshit.
I know you didn't get a whole lot of viewers on it, but your best like energy wise was when you were on the gaming channel, when you were able to do what you wanted to do, like energy wise, you could bring it
relax
up,
and
you
just-
could bring it
yeah.
down. If you wanted to chill and play a like more calm game.
Yeah, I think we actually got the go ahead to do that. It was okay to do the last hour of the.
Gerard Red super chatted $20.
Oh,
No matter how
$20.
good of a person you are, people are always going to hate. Don't focus on them, focus on this career you have. It's good to see you back, Glammy. BTW word of the day is hashtag for palatus. Smiley face emoji.
I love it. Fat palatus. We're gonna get fat
That's awesome.
palatus on your ass.
Oh.
There's a fat
Oh, it's
palatus.
like fabulous, like fabulous,
Oh, I love that. Thank you
fabulous.
like
so much.
fabulous.
Thank you,
Yeah.
thank you, Jethro the Red. Jared the Red. Sorry,
Jared.
Jared
I
get some
appreciate
faps
it
in
so
the
much.
chat.
Thank you. Oh, that's
Yeah.
awesome. I like that. You
That
gave me
was
a
awesome.
new word, fat palatus. I wonder if it's a real word.
Let's see.
Fat palatus. That is so cool. Yeah, let's check if that's a real word. I don't know if that's a real word. That's awesome. Well, it's a real word now. That's awesome.
That's it.
Aurora, make sure we remember that one, please. We're going to need to use that a lot.
Yeah.
How did you get a crown? I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't understand the purple crowns with
The
the numbers.
leaderboard?
I don't understand how that all works.
Well,
I don't
it's
know.
basically it's a community leaderboard thing, and you get points for commenting on shows and donating on shows. And if you're the top contributor, I don't know what you get, but you get the top of the purple crown.
Not a real word.
Just
You
interesting.
can coin it, Glammy.
Ooh.
You can copyright that word.
Oh, it's
There
not a
you
real
go.
word? I can make it my word?
Yes, it's your word.
Oh, shit. Yes, we
That's
are
awesome.
being
There we
fat
go.
palatus today.
Great.
Fabulitis. Fabulitis?
Fabulitis. That sounds like a disease.
Fabulitis.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like a
it's
like
a
disease.
glamorous
like a rare disease.
Thank you.
The disease of the flapping gums.
Yeah, you get sprinkles out your butt. That's what you get. To get
Oh.
fabulous lotus. You poop out
Yeah.
sprinkles.
So what would you like to do tonight, Glammy? We got some time.
Yeah, what do you
kind of
want?
things? What kind of things would you like to do?
It's just we're just hanging out, bro. We're
Yeah.
just hanging out.
Just hanging?
Yeah, just hanging
Just
out.
hang.
To absorb what the fuck happened.
Yes.
While
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
trying
you
to-
still
It
need.
was a
Oh,
lot.
you still need to know about the dolls
Oh,
situation.
yes.
So
What happened to the dog?
Oh, yeah.
That's what I
Okay,
want.
so-
Yeah.
Let's gossip. Go ahead.
so here's the hot goss.
Thank you, Slay. Slay.
We need all we can get.
That's who
Um,
does.
So after Pupstar left, they put Pigtails back on. Pigtails is back.
I did see her
Pigtails
in
is
the
now
clip
back.
of- in
Okay.
Rewind,
Yeah.
yes.
You know she's back. Well, now it's Pigtails, Sweet Tea, and Beans.
Mhm.
So you got that combo going on, and Pigtails really doesn't like Ultra, who was just in here.
Oh, really?
Like they have a
Mr.
grudge against each
Mixwell.
other.
Wow.
Yeah.
She doesn't like me.
Yeah, she doesn't
and she
like
told
you.
me-
She doesn't like
super
you.
He told-
sweet. Why doesn't she like you?
Ultra was okay,
Pigtails
but
didn't like
Ultra
you
told-
like way back, right, with the milker stuff.
I don't know. It's just like I will talk shit in like the Discord and things like that.
Yeah.
and
Like you
people
do.
think that's me like hating them.
Yeah.
And it's like, no,
Yeah.
that's literally
Oh.
what you signed up for. Is
No,
people
we
talking
trolling.
shit.
We do a
Yeah.
little
So-
trolling.
Yeah.
It's a little troll.
Hello.
It's a little troll.
And I-
do a
Troll
little
City.
dancing.
We do a little trolling.
Do a little singing.
And I don't know why for me it becomes like an issue, maybe because I'm an intern
Yeah.
or because maybe I did reach out to which one? Actually, I reached out to both of them to like help them with stuff. So yes,
Okay.
I was nice to them in the beginning, and then
Yeah.
they started to show themselves. So I started talking shit.
Yeah.
What's your
Hey,
opinion
I
on?
don't know.
What's your
It is
opinion
what
on
it
Sweet
is.
Tea?
Gerard Red
What was
super
that?
chatted $20. Sorry I spelled it wrong. Glammy is fabulicious. Hopefully TTS says it right. Smiley face emoji.
It
Yeah.
did. Fapalicious. Oh my god, I love it. Fapalicious.
Yeah.
We're being fapalicious. Let's get
Wonderful.
fapalicious.
No,
Yes,
do
Jay.
not Google that. Do not
I-
Google
But
that.
I like
Oh,
it.
oh,
I
like
don't think
it.
that's a good idea.
What is
I'm
it?
very scared of what the first thing that
That's
popped
it.
up.
But I
That's
like it.
that's an
Fapalicious.
incognito tab search right there.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is the first thing. No, Aurora, of course you did. Of course you did, Aurora. You're gonna have to explain that to me later. Twitter me. Tell me about it.
The Fat Girl Summer.
Fapalicious.
Oh yeah,
Tiger.
Do you know about
Fat Girl Summer. Fat Girl Summer's Keem's new
Yes.
thing. But
Yeah.
now that he's
That's
gone,
cute.
it died, and also
Oh.
Becky killed the song because she played it 40
Yes.
times on
Oh,
Milkers and
God.
Queens.
Yep. She wanted to kill it.
She basically did the radio thing. She radio killed it.
Radio killed
Yes,
the
she did.
radio.
5 times
Oh,
in
God.
one Milker stream. And
Yep.
danced really. Oh shit.
Sorry, Mel.
And
are we
danced
going?
really
Oh, no.
bad.
That's terrible. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then-
she killed it.
After we've been like
She got
waterboarded
Papalicious
with
on
that
it.
song. That's all Pigtails wanted to fucking listen to today.
Is
On
that
two shows. On
She
two shows.
she made them. She
Chemo,
somehow got
ke-
Boogie
chemo,
and
chemo.
Rastoff to do it on live,
I
to
know.
play it on live again.
the
Yeah.
song, the same song that got played out?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
wow.
Yes.
Dang.
Also, she was dressed as Keemstar today.
I did see
Yes,
that. I
she
was
was
confused. I thought they were all,
Timu Keemstar.
what? They were all dressed up as guys. I had no idea she was actually trying to be Keemstar. She just looked like she was being a dude.
Look, I'm saying
I
I'm
didn't-
saying Beans was looking right. She was looking right.
Yes.
Yeah,
She looked good.
she got that Fresh Prince of Bel-Air look, right?
The
That's
thin
what he used
mustache.
to-
I was
yeah.
the thin mustache works.
That's what he used to wear. Is those jerseys with the right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
with
Yeah,
the flat
with the
brim
hat.
cap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like she looked like Michelangelo on the thumbnail.
Girl.
Oh yeah, in the thumbnail. In the thumbnail, she looked like
Damn it.
Michelangelo.
Yeah.
Call out
Yeah.
Michelangelo like that. Poor
It
Michelangelo.
was kind of crazy.
Yeah. So after, okay, so why was she dressed
Okay.
up like Keemstar? Why were they guys?
They were doing
because
they were
doing
flipping
gender swap
genders.
day.
Oh.
It was gender
Gender
swap
swap,
day
yeah.
on dolls.
Oh, so
Yeah.
it was just for
Yeah.
fun. Okay, got
But-
you.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
you know the crazy part about it? You know the crazy part
wasn't
about
it?
it?
There was more crazy to it.
Pigtails. Pigtails did not take off any of that stuff since 12 o'clock today.
Yeah.
When
She's
she
had
went
it
on live,
all
when she
day
went on-
long.
When she went on live, she still had it on. So she
That's
didn't
cool.
take
Yeah,
anything
we're-
off because she still had the makeup on her face.
So is this like a wear your skin kind of thing?
Oh, God.
she said she's trying to be the Keemstar.
Are we going a little too
Yeah,
far?
she wants to be Big Bad King.
Oh my god. Well, yeah, I don't really know her that well. I've never really sat down and talked to her, so I don't.
I haven't either. Don't
Well,
want
now
it.
you'll have a
anything
chance
about her.
to.
Well,
Now
here's
Now you'll
the
have a
thing
chance
is
to.
she like won't go in the voice chats. She hasn't yet
Nope.
gone in the voice chats with the
She didn't go in Dolls VC at all
supporters.
yet.
Yeah.
Is
Nope.
she
I
think
nervous
Dolls
She hasn't
too?
done
has
nothing.
Well, maybe she's
All she's done
nervous
is
too.
gone up on shows. That's all she's done.
Yeah,
Mhm.
maybe she's nervous too. Like the VCs can be
Mm.
kind of, they can be kind
But
of
she acts like-
intimidating.
She acts like she's tough shit though.
Well,
Yeah.
That's her
She
whole
acts
persona
like she's
is
Billy
like, it's like
Badass and
hard.
she's gonna take over everything. And it's like, wait a minute,
You know what's
dude.
so funny?
Oh,
She
boy.
said if she could be any man, she wanted to be Brock Lesnar.
"Is that a wrestler?"
Yeah.
Okay, I knew it was a wrestler. So she's a wrestling
Another
fan.
wrestler.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
wrestling fans. I've known wrestling
I am.
from like the long time ago. So
Yeah.
like my wrestling knowledge is China and
looks
You
Undertaker.
like
look
a
up a
human
picture of
toe.
him, Mac.
That's
Yeah,
it.
he looks like a toe.
A toe.
Look up
Or
But
like
you know
a,
who's
like
better?
a toad or a
You know who's-
toe?
a toe.
Well, both.
Both. Yeah, you've got them
A toe
boils.
and a
Hi,
toad.
Final. You got them boils.
Kurt Angle's way better.
Kurt Angle, I know of. And then with the Hardy Boys, I know them.
The Hardy Boys.
I
Yeah.
know Edge,
Yeah.
Triple H.
Yeah.
The Undertaker was
Yeah,
one of
you-
my favorites, along with. Oh, thank you so
I
much,
walked
Jared
past-
the Red. I appreciate you so
Oh,
much.
thanks,
Thank
Jared.
you. Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Oh
Yes.
my gosh, you're amazing.
Yay.
Oh, that's so awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I love the light show. Thank you so much.
I know.
love that. So
just
awesome.
figured that
Oh,
out.
you
I,
going too. You going too. What does that? How
I
does
don't.
that happen?
I think it's an apple. Yeah.
It's apple.
It's an apple
Oh,
thing.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
Tina
that
has
makes
it too.
Yes,
And I can
have
also
that.
do
I
I
walk-
can do this. I can do this one if it'll work.
Can you?
Mm.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, there.
Oh,
Oh,
my God.
cool. I've
Look
never
at
seen
this
that
one.
one.
Yeah. The heart.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's pretty. I love those. I remember like
We're such
where like
losers.
Tina was talking or something like that, and then all of a sudden random balloons happened.
Or like fireworks. Yeah.
Somebody
Yeah, the
said,
fireworks.
somebody
Just
said in
out of
chat,
nowhere.
who's more uneducated, wrestling fans or NASCAR fans?
Mm.
I don't know. I've never taken a poll.
That's an interesting question.
NASCAR?
I feel like NASCAR, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like wrestling, you got to know more like technical stuff.
What do you mean
And
you
the
gotta know
lore.
technical stuff?
like
There's
wrestling.
no,
Like,
there's no
like-
technical in wrestling. You just know, like,
No,
pick
but
up
there's,
and
like-
put down.
There's move sets.
There's a
there's
lore and
timing.
who's got
you,
the certain
yeah, you
moves
lore.
and all that.
I guess the
Where-
timing part, yeah, I suppose.
Storylines.
NASCAR,
It-
you're just
to
watching
me-
a car go in
Promise.
circles over
Yeah, but
and
you
over.
To
gotta
me,
be
wrestling-
massively alert for that shit. You know?
Yeah, oh yeah, you got to be
Really
tuned in as a
alert.
person.
Like,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
you've got to be
Yeah,
one
you
with
gotta
the
know your
road. You got to feel
Wrestling
them
is like
tires.
modern day Greek theater.
You gotta-
That's
Yes.
what I would compare wrestling to. Modern day Greek
Yeah.
theater.
Yeah.
modern day Greek theater.
Yes, ma'am.
Yep. And the
Like,
Colosseum.
no.
I gotcha.
I mean, I get
Yeah,
where
it's
you're,
like
I
a-
get why you say this, but
It's men dressing in,
prettier,
in
though.
tight clothes and like costumes,
Okay,
and they're
but, like,
playing
yeah,
up to a like a hamming it up.
what are we talking? We're talking like Hamlet, Othello, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, but that
Kinda.
was at least beauty and tragedy in there. That was like, wherefore art thou? I
Shakespeare.
love thee, and go hither and tell about the. This is.
You've never seen
be
Triple
you
H
or not
body-
to be
you've never
you.
seen you've never seen Triple H body slam Stephanie McMahon through a table.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
That's
like,
tragedy.
That's so different.
That
though.
is.
Like it's not
That's
the
tragedy.
Same fucking thing,
This man just slammed his wife through a table.
I think it's just dudes.
I get you. I
wait.
get you, Glowshine.
that-
Wait,
I
no, I
see
didn't
what
even
you're
realize what I was saying until I said it. Wait, no.
I see what you're
Look, I
doing.
skipped over it.
saw-
I already knew what he
saw
was talking about.
Mac's
I
eyes
skipped
go like
over it.
this, and I was
trying
like,
to be
oh, shit.
classy. I was trying to be classy about it, Dove. Thank you for pointing it out.
Hey, Mac
Oh
said.
my God. Well, if the
I know, it's
table
like-
fits.
Mhm.
No, but
Yep.
it's like more of a soap opera. Not really. I wouldn't classify it as theater. You know what I mean?
But you got to
it's
admit
like-
the
It's a type
LCU
of
is
it.
kind of like a soap opera. It's a modern day soap opera.
But
You
here
got
again,
this
I
person
wouldn't
fighting
classify
that
it as
person.
theater. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not like Othello or the greats.
It's a different level.
It's not Shakespeare. That there's
No.
more heart in as far as like floweriness
Emotion.
to it. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's more. Well, we do,
Different
we do
emotion
have
levels,
that too.
yeah.
We do have heart. We do have emotions in here too. But
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. I think it's more.
I feel like
It's either
yeah.
high screeching, da 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 da, or it's
Oh, CD, you're awake.
Yeah, it does kinda-
Sorry.
So bring the content. Hello,
So,
think of
we're gonna
something
talk about
other
the
shows
molecular
haven't done
structure of a
yet.
battery.
Oh, Trill,
Glammy, could
thank
you please pull up the battery chart?
Yes, the battery
Trill,
chart.
thank you so much.
Which battery is better for your little Game
That's how I
Boy
first
thing
started
or whatever.
interacting with Glammy was with the batteries.
Batteries. Oh
Was
yeah.
it?
Was it you? Was it you?
Yeah.
Who told me to
Yeah.
look up the nitro?
Yeah.
Nitrous
I was the battery guy.
Yeah, the nitrous
I was the
oxide
battery guy.
battery thing. And then I came and I told him, I was like, yes, what do you think about the enthralling, sensational nitrous oxidal battery chargers? The thing.
Compared to the lithium batteries.
Right.
Yeah.
Compared to the non
It was the
Chargeable.
nuclear fission battery.
nuclear fission battery. There's another battery that I heard about too. It was like
I gave her like a
I can't remember what it
outlandish
was.
battery to just ask him about, like throw him off because he's not used to Glammy asking about tech questions. So I was like, oh, this will be great.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you so much, Trill. I appreciate you. I miss you too. Oh my gosh. The love
We
you
missed
guys.
you so much.
Thank you.
We
thank
missed you, Glammy. We really
We did.
I
did.
had no idea.
Glammy.
had
Well, now
We
you
really did.
know.
Now
Now
I know,
you
yes.
know. When
Now
you
I
have
know.
those moments,
So tell
you've got a lot of
somebody.
people cheering you on, and let somebody know.
Yes, please.
Definitely let somebody know.
At least let somebody know if you got a dip, please.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
I won't just dip and go.
Somebody you can trust not to
Yeah.
tell. If you don't want anybody to know, it's somebody you can trust not to tell it. Because I'm sure
Yeah.
there's somebody you can talk to that you're close to in the Discord that you can be like, hey, I got to take a break. Don't make it a big
Yeah.
deal.
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, I can definitely do that.
You
Hi,
remember-
Dev. How are you? Oh,
Do you remember how many notifications you had when you finally logged back into Discord?
oh, girl. I've had more DMs. I never had that many. And since I took it off my phone, I had no idea that anybody reached
Yeah.
out at all. So when I opened my DM, I'm like, oh my God. It is just,
Yeah.
it was flooded.
I bet it was a lot.
Appreciate everybody, and I will personally message everybody back. It is going to take me a minute because I got so much love, and I thank you all so very much for being there for me. I really truly do, and I will definitely message everybody back as soon as I can. But I really appreciate everybody that has reached out to me, and Outcast was so sweet in the main, and being there for me, and he's a good friend of
Outcast
mine.
was really wanting to know
Outcast
where
is
you
good.
were.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a really good friend
Yeah.
of mine. Where's Rastov? So I can
Yeah.
drink my monster.
Where is
Let
Let me see if I can.
Rastov.
Let me see if
Yeah,
I can
where's
ping him
Yeah,
in
Rastov?
please
the.
tag Rastov.
Where's
Everybody tag Rastov
Rastov?
because I'm looking for him so that he can let me know if I can have a monster because I haven't had one since you guys told me not to, and it is driving me insane, and the headaches
She's-
are pretty bad. But since
she's
it's
going
been a couple
through
days,
withdrawals.
it's starting to taper off a little bit, the headaches, but it's still,
Yeah,
the
a
headaches
thing.
are still bothering me.
So,
Yeah.
AMAC, how do you feel about Roxy just fucking dishing you today? Whoops, pardon me, I said the F word.
Wait, what? Roxy did what?
So
Not,
Roxy,
yeah.
Roxy today was like freaking out because you know how
I
the whole
tagged
thing
him.
happens where they get their thumbnail, they don't know what's going on. So it basically was like Roxy is alone. And so she's crashing out in main chat saying she's going to be alone. She doesn't know what to do, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, hey, if you need somebody, let me know. Like, I'll come in and, be with you for however long you need me. If you don't
Oh,
wanna
is
be
this
alone.
because so Becky quit first?
Because Becky quit, yeah.
Oh, okay, because she was rolling with Becky.
Milkers.
Okay,
But we,
gotcha.
but we thought it was like a
I'm Milkers.
Becky quit, right? Because
Right.
Becky quits all the time. And
Facts.
Yeah.
she's like, no, she really quit when I went into the studio. So we start the live. Tina comes in. They're saying, Becky quit. Becky pops in and says that her and Keem and Boogie had a call and Rastov, and they were laughing at her about her uncle dying
Oh,
because she wanted another day off.
we were
because of
talking
her
about
mental
that
health.
earlier. Were we talking
Yeah.
about that earlier?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
and they didn't actually laugh at her
No.
being
No.
I wouldn't think that
being
they would.
like upset about her uncle dying.
That is he
No.
made a
Yeah.
whole live about how that was
They-
disrespectful.
What they were
Becky
actually
did, so
laughing
why would they
about
do
was the
that?
fact. What they were actually laughing about in the call was the fact that Keem's phone he was at a dealership getting his car serviced, and his phone connected to the car while the mechanic
The
was working on it
Bluetooth.
inside.
gosh. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
So he could see the
And
mechanic
she's
going like this.
off, and Keem,
imagine?
and she don't,
Oh,
Becky doesn't realize she's not
The
talking
mechanic
to
was
Keem,
getting
she's
full
talking
force
to the
Becky.
auto mechanic driving the car.
Oh no! Oh my god!
So Rastov
That's
and
right.
Boogie were
Mechanic.
laughing.
Oh
Huh?
god,
Yeah.
that
Yep.
poor mechanic.
Yes, they-
So
yeah.
that's
I would.
So they weren't
Yeah, the
laughing about
mechanic.
Becky being upset about her uncle. They were laughing about
Yeah.
the mechanic getting all like crazy, like upset about her like screaming in the
Getting raw
car.
Screaming in
dog.
that
the
makes
phone.
sense. Oh, that
Yeah.
makes so
Yeah.
much sense. Oh my gosh.
So
Yeah, but like,
Yeah.
you
But-
knowing Keemstar and everything, you know he wouldn't do that. He's not like
Yeah.
that.
Oh.
He's not like
No.
that at
Roxy-
all. So to not have any faith in him like that is atrocious to me.
Yeah,
Right.
it's sad.
Roxy always reacts before she researches anything. So she took
Yeah.
Becky at her word, freaked out
Yeah.
because she basically said everybody did the same thing to her about her husband. And she said, I quit, and then just shut the live down. And so
Instead of
Oh my god.
Just
instead
Tina
of
and I were like,
instead of saying
okay.
it was instead of
Uh-huh.
saying that it was Queens and Becky and Tina and Mike making fun of her because of her husband having that medical situation, which is what happened. She said that Keem on live and Boogie and Rastov were all making fun of it.
And
They didn't say a
everybody else.
word about it. They didn't say a word about it on live
they
at
did
all
not.
that day.
They
They literally
did
just
not.
said Roxy is out with an emergency. We'll tell
Yep.
more details
Right.
later when it's
Well,
appropriate.
And live went scorched earth on Queens about that situation.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
He was really
And
mad
Roxy-
at
They
Becky
were
for
so
what
upset.
that happened. Yeah, but Keemstar
And
personally
Roxy-
was like, "How could you treat her like that?" He was wicked
Yeah.
mad at Becky for the way she treated her. Like,
Rastoff was so upset. He's like, I'm not helping y'all ever again. I'm never helping y'all ever again.
That's true,
He
too.
was done. He was done.
Yep, that's true,
Yeah.
too. So for them to sit there, for Roxy to sit there and say, like, or even think that way, is atrocious. I don't know.
And here's the thing: when Roxy started the stream, right? She's doing this or whatever, and nobody will help me. And then and then she goes on and on about Xylee's not going to help me, and who pops up to help? Xylee.
That makes sense.
Yep.
But like, I helped her. The first day she went up there, I went up there and tried to help her with the OBS part. She got help. I don't understand what she means nobody helped her.
No.
And I helped her right before fix her song because her song always sounded like shit. And so I got her to fix the song, and then she fucked it up again in the beginning.
Yes, she did.
I've been trying to tell her for like weeks. I've been trying to get in contact with Roxy and tell her, are you passing your audio through your microphone instead of through your desktop? Because that's what it sounds like. It sounds like her microphone is pinging it. Like it's going through there.
Well, she's playing it on a player.
Oh yeah, she's got the player on because she doesn't have it in through the
OBS.
She doesn't have the OBS. I have a Stream Deck, so I play mine through the Stream Deck. Hi, Rastoff. Can you tell me if I can have a monster now? Am I free from the thing? Because I got a headache and it's been a rough situation.
She wants a monster.
I told him you wanted him. I told him you wanted him up here to talk to him, and he said, "What for?"
Yeah, I just want to just set me free from the monster ban and we'll be good.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, the headache is really bad.
He's busy.
Oh yeah.
So just wait for him to respond in chat.
Yes, you don't have to come up personally. Just set me free and we'll be good.
Yeah, she just needs to know if she can have her caffeine for today.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to not stop. I did the thing. I waited.
So how many have you had today?
I didn't have any. I'm not allowed to.
0.
I'm not allowed to.
Okay.
Because they paid for me to stop drinking them. The headaches have
But
been
when you
awful.
start back, just one at a time, one per day if you're gonna do it. All those monsters are gonna get you all wired up like that again.
And it's bad. It's bad for your health. It's really bad. Caffeine is a drug.
All right.
I know you need to stay awake because you do this real late show.
Well, no, it's yummy and I miss it. It's yummy and I miss it. I don't care.
You need to get the flavored water. The flavored water
cocaine
packet.
in a can, baby. I know. Just set me free, rest up, please. Yeah, right? Nobody controls Glammy. Yeah. Well, yeah, but you guys paid for it. I tried. I did the, I did.
See, most people, when they come back from a break, they go, "Oh, all that stuff from before, that's not real anymore. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna scam the fans now because I'm back."
I was scared.
Not Glammy. Glammy's honest.
Glammy stays true to her word.
I care about you guys so much.
Yeah. That's why we cared about you being
rock with you. That's why we rock with you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. You guys seem very nice. I haven't really gotten to talk to AMAC that much either because I know that we've ran in different circles. So I haven't gotten to talk to you. But you seem very, very nice. And Mr. Glowshine, I have not talked to you at all. Except for the battery thing. But I didn't realize that was you. So this is a whole new world. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. I'm glad you guys. Thank you so much for running with me today. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah.
It's 3 o'clock. Yeah. We're gonna try to do the whole 4 hours. We're gonna try to go until 6, I believe. Is that what it is? We started at 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes.
Yes, that'd be.
I'm on the fence. I might try out for Milkers again and see what happens.
There you go. What if I tried out for Milkers? That would be a bitch slap to everybody.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Hey,
you could
that was your
Glammy. That would be like that would be like such a good like villain arc for you though, because it wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be bad though because you'd be taking your show back.
Yeah,
you were there first.
Right.
Yeah, no, that's something. Something. I can't text in the main because if I text and switch off the thing, it's gonna show it on the OBS. So I can't ask Rastoff to set me free. He's not answering.
Oh. He just came in chat, said what, and then didn't answer?
That's it. He said what and dipped.
Yeah, he didn't answer.
You just leave me hanging.
Just there.
The headache is really bad, though. Oh,
it is.
I mean, it's not as bad as it was, but because it's tapered down a lot, but it's still.
They have those chocolate covered coffee beans. They're real good.
There's that.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Breaking news, Desi just had a death in the family.
Wait, what? Is Desi okay?
Yeah, Boogie just put in Maine that she had somebody pass in her family.
Oh no.
He's gonna have to go down to the farm and help tomorrow, so I don't think he's gonna be on stream tomorrow, so I don't know what Rastov's gonna do.
Oh well, shout out to Desi. We love you, Desi.
We love you, Desi.
we're
I hope
sorry
everything's
you're
okay.
going through it.
I'm
You're
so
going through
sorry.
it.
Big hugs, girl. I love you so much.
Yeah.
I miss her.
It's not fun hitting deers. I hit a deer once.
Oh,
Yeah,
gosh,
she hit a deer earlier today, and then that happened. She was out with her
Her
mom
mom
in some
did.
real
Her
bad
mom was
weather.
driving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were out in some real bad weather, and a deer ran out, totaled their
Yeah.
truck.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I think that happened to my dad a long time ago.
Yeah, it's not fun.
It's easy when you live out in the country. They come out of nowhere. They'll fly straight out the tree line.
Yeah, they live in the woods.
Not even the
so
country.
the whole road, and there's no street lights where he is too. So
No.
they just
Not
depend
where I
on.
live either. It's pitch black.
They depend on the headlights, right? And it's
Yep.
like, and they come out quick, and then it's just
Yeah.
it banged into
Yeah.
his truck. So he ended up getting it banged into the truck. I don't know if they're gonna tell me I can have it. So thank you.
I hit me and AMAC both hit Rastov in Maine. I hit him again and said Glammy wants to know if she can have a monster.
Oh, thank you.
But he said he was busy.
Bewildered,
so I don't know if
thank
he's
you. I do
gonna hit
concentrate
back.
more without them. I do, but they're so yummy. And I miss
Yeah.
them. I mean,
How fast do you usually drink a can?
it's pretty fast.
Like 30 minutes?
Probably about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It takes me because I used to drink them every day. I switched off of them. I just do a cup of coffee in the morning, and then I'll go to water, and then if I have to be at work most of the day, I'll switch over to Diet Coke.
Yeah. Well, I have water now because I have something to drink, but
It's not Monster.
Sylveon says also, thank you, Glow, for telling Glammy what I said in chat. I appreciate it. That was very sweet.
You're
of
welcome.
You. Thank you so much.
You're
He's a good
welcome.
guy. I know Glow.
Yeah.
Glow's trying to holla at Sweet Tea.
Yeah.
You trying to
Yes,
holla?
you did.
Oh,
trying to holla.
Well,
Holla.
He's trying to hook
But
up.
she's got
be
like
honest with
4
you-
other people trying to holla.
You want that gum job, don't
gosh.
ya?
To be honest with you, I don't think you need to yell that loud. You just probably got to wink and look at her, and I'm sure you're fine.
Yeah.
She'll get in there real quick.
She'll think you're best buddies for life, man. All you gotta do is
Oh
talk
my
to her
God.
for
You
a
just
couple
gotta wink
minutes
at
and
her.
you're besties.
Right? You just got to know her name. That's it. It's a requirement. Just know her name.
The only thing with her is she takes everything like the super.
She's
wrong
very
way.
literal. She's very literal.
Yes.
Everything is very
Very
literal with her.
Yes.
That's what you have to realize, and she's very new to all this stuff. And I think it's not her feigning in ignorance either. I think she's legitimately just trying to adapt to this new stuff.
Yeah,
Right.
I
which,
think
which
that's
is
what it
fair.
is.
I mean, that part's fine.
Yeah.
It's the, hey, you look at me, I'm gonna come at you as a come here kind of thing. It's a
Yeah, but the thing of it is,
The
she's
gooning is
been a
strong
fan of
with her.
Keems for a long time, so she's watched Keems
Bro,
shows.
I have
She knows
too.
how.
dude. I have
Yeah.
too.
You said
but
something
you
about
don't
Darth Vader on dolls today. That was wild.
Like I've watched
What?
KEEMSTAR
I wish
for
I
a
had the-
while too, but you
I
don't
wish I
see
had
me
the
acting
clip
that
for
way.
it. I wish I had the clip for it because I can't remember exactly what she said.
I'll search a transcript.
But she said something really funny, and it threw
You-
everybody out of left field.
Yeah, I mean, she can be
That's-
funny. She can. I just
That's
you know.
the
Yeah.
stuff that I
Just a little
like
bit of a
about.
sketch,
She's just
that's all.
out there with some of her comments. It's just funny to
Oh.
me.
Yeah. Comments.
She's out there already.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Her comments can be out there. Just keep it in your pants. You know, it's just.
Yeah.
If you want to do that, don't don't pronounce it to the world. You know, be an undercover gooner. You know, goon
Yeah.
privately.
What are you talking about, Glammy?
She's very outward with the gooning. She said she
Oh,
wanted Darth
gum drop,
the Force
gum
choke.
drop.
She said
It's like, are
she
you
wanted
accusing
Darth
me?
the Force
Are you
choke.
accusing me of
sweet,
being a gooner?
No, not
Are
you.
you
her.
accusing me?
He
Not
be
you,
a
her.
gooner.
No, not you. Her. She goons for everything that walks.
I got you.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I'm just picking on you, Glammy.
Oh, I wasn't sure if you got confused because I know they do that a lot. People would be like, "Oh, you gooner because you like somebody." That I don't think that.
Yeah.
I'm not like that. Like I wouldn't label you a gooner just because you like somebody. That's cool if you like somebody. I'm talking about her. She's gotta chill herself out.
Yeah,
She said she wanted Darth to force choke her.
Darth Force choke.
Oof. Girl, I don't know if you want.
There's
any of
that S&M. She doesn't understand what S&M means, you know.
Oh, if Darth Vader comes involved, I'm sure you're gonna learn real quick.
Yeah, black leather and choking. That sounds about right.
Yeah. Damn. I've circled places like that. You don't want to fuck
Okay,
with that.
so-
circled.
Yeah,
Glammy,
well,
I have news.
Oh, news. Go ahead.
What's up?
Rostov says the rule was Monday to Monday, so no.
Oh.
Monday to Monday.
Oh, but can I have one?
Don't come near.
Can I have one?
You don't have an alternative?
Can we put? Can I? Is it? Do I? Oh,
Donation goal from
I
Glammy
was
Monster?
gonna say that, but is that rude? I don't want to be rude.
How
I don't wanna
bad?
be mean.
Okay, chat. How bad do you want Glammy to have this monster?
They were
Let's
the
be
ones
honest.
They were the ones that took it
How
away
bad-
from me.
How bad do
Sure.
y'all want her to have one? She can have
Just
one. That's it.
Just
That's
one.
it.
I got such a mess.
They can donate for one.
So
They've done that
Yeah.
before.
If
the
If you
reverse.
could do that,
I
that
mean,
would
it
be-
was like
It doesn't have to be anything
It's-
crazy. Just
Roxy
give
did it with
Rastov
her
a sign that you
cigarettes.
trust
That's
Glammy.
what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. But I feel so
Roxy
bad.
did it with her cigarettes. They donated
True.
so she could have a cigarette. So why not a monster, right?
Donate for a
True.
sip.
No, that's so mean. No, that would drive me crazy. I would be.
Yeah.
Oh, you'd see me twitching in
fun.
the corner. No, thank you.
Okay. Okay, so if you get one $100 donation, you can have one.
Wait, what? That's ambitious.
That'd be wild.
100.
100.
I mean,
Yeah.
where are we pulling that number? That's a lot.
Yeah.
Is that a Rastov thing?
I just
feel like-
asked if
I
she
feel
gets
like-
$100.
I feel like
That's what
Rastov would
Rastov
like.
said?
I feel like Rastov would get the entertainment out of the sips,
Oh God.
like
Yeah.
like doing like
Oh, yeah.
like $5 sips.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, there you go.
Samuel,
$5
no worries.
sips. By the time you get to the
$5
end, you have the whole.
sips? Oh my God.
Yeah, $5 sips. That's a good one.
All right, if you guys
I'm gonna
want to do
piggyback on that.
$5
We're
sips,
trying to help
go
Glammy.
ahead.
That's all we're
right,
trying to
okay,
do. We're trying to
okay,
get you
no,
going.
I get it. Okay, $5 sips, fine. That's
Somebody asked him, piggyback on my comment in main chat. He already took my intern role away today once because he got mad at me. So
wait.
Uh-oh.
What? Who took your intern?
What?
But why?
Oh,
Rostov did for a little bit.
Oh,
Why?
Rastov.
What'd you do?
why?
Rastov said in Maine. He said in one whole dono, $100 dono, but it's got to be a red,
Wait.
and then
How
you
How
can
about
have it.
$5 sips? Ask him about $5 sips.
Yeah,
I was
hit him
reading-
about
I
the
was-
$5 sips.
I was reading the.
Glammy has to take small sips.
You
every
guys gotta
time.
ask.
Okay, hang
He
on,
took my
hang
whole-
on, hang on.
he took
I
my
was
whole-
reading my mod in the chat, and they were saying something, and I was reading that their comment, and I got distracted, so I couldn't focus on what it was you said. So set a goal, Glammy. How about $10 donations? That could work too. No, what were
Then
you
Rastov
saying?
said no.
Rastov said. Rastov said 100.
in
Okay.
one.
Yeah, one $100 goal,
100,
and it has
okay.
to be red
Okay.
for you to have your.
All right,
100
I
or
guess
nothing.
that's it. The gavel's gone down. All right,
Come on,
100
guys.
for a monster, please. Thank you, Rastov. I will not scam. You know me. I'm fine. It's just the headaches are bad.
The headache.
The
Yeah,
headache is horrible.
you're still having bad caffeine withdrawal problems.
It's
with
not
it.
as
Yeah.
bad though. It was worse before. It was
I've
way
had it.
worse.
Yeah.
It's
Mhm.
starting to taper down, but it's that one that gets in the back where it's still like
Right there.
It feels like a nail going right through your head,
Yeah.
and there's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
The only thing you can do
It's
is get some
really bad.
caffeine.
I always
Right,
got
yeah.
the ones right here.
If you
right up
really
in
love
here.
Glammy Helper. Thank you, Rastov. I appreciate that. All right,
like
I'll try
Coca-Cola?
not to think about it. It's at the focal of my point of focus. Okay.
Do you have like a Coca-Cola or a soda or
Alright.
something?
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah,
'Cause
it's
sometimes
not gonna
'cause
be the thing though.
the
That's
same.
not gonna,
Okay.
no. Yeah. it's
Another
not the
thing
same.
another thing that'll help with your headache, if you have lemon juice and ice water, if you squirt a little bit of lemon juice in your water and mix it up, it helps with your headache.
Lemon juice.
I'm
Is
not-
that the electric
I'm
light
not messing
thing?
with you. Yeah,
The
I'm not
electric-
messing with you.
No.
Mm.
I don't know. Last time I had lemon juice,
If it's in
that
water,
went
it's
all
all
over
diluted.
the
It
counter.
won't,
Yeah.
it won't get you.
I did not know that was gonna do that. Taking lemon shot shots. I ended up. It was a big bottle too. I ended up almost drinking that whole entire bottle and threw up the whole thing.
Wow.
That
Ugh.
sucked.
Oh, I
didn't-
know that was rough coming up.
I didn't know that was gonna happen. I literally did not see that coming. Appreciated, Sylvian. Thank you, Sylvian. Yeah, okay. So we went through the sweet tea, where we left off is sweet tea. And stuff.
Sweet tea.
Okay, so what else happened? Fill me in. Spill the tea.
Anything happened with beans recently?
Just that I feel so bad for her. She keeps getting
I
stuck
know.
with her?
bitches.
These girls are dragging her down. They're just wearing
Yeah.
her
Oh,
out,
you
and
just
she's
start
at the
first.
point where she's muting everybody, just like
It's
somebody
just so she
else
can
used
talk.
to do. You know?
She's having to do from what I see, she's having to do a majority of the work, like the behind the
Yeah.
scenes stuff. She's
Wow.
having to like take care of most everything. But they're both brand new to the universe, like
True.
host wise. They've been around, but they hadn't been
But
hosting.
they haven't been
so-
hosting, yeah.
but they need to
No.
get more involved with their docket stuff.
They don't
and
know
their,
OBS.
like, yeah.
They don't
Yeah.
have everything together. I
Thank you,
mean,
Jared the
you know.
Red, for the 10. Thank you. You drink the green Monster Energy, right? Yes. Get you a Mountain Dew can, pour it in there. Anything that imitates the color of your
Is that
usual
the
energy drink.
kiwi
Thank
apple?
you so much, Jared the Red. It's not the same. It's the taste this is.
The
Oh,
taste of this?
Rostov says
Yes,
a Coke
it is.
is fine.
A Coke
You can
is
have a
fine.
Coke.
You can
he
have a
says.
Coke.
The only thing I have is the strawberry Dr. Pepper, but it's not the same. Like, it just doesn't. I guess the headache will
Hit
go
the
away,
same.
sure, but
Yeah,
it's
the
just-
headache will go away.
Yeah, the
I don't
headache
think
will go
caffeine
away
will
if you
help.
drink that.
And I think
And
I
it won't
have,
be too much.
I think I have iced coffee too. That I could probably drink that.
Oh,
as
iced
well.
coffee works.
Yeah.
But I'm
That's pretty
missing
low
my
on caffeine, but it'll help with
Monster.
your headache.
That's the thing. Caffeine, like with the soda and the coffee, there's so much lower in caffeine. Where like the Monster is 160, 160
Yeah, tea.
caffeine.
Tea has more caffeine than coffee does.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I used to drink the C4s. I used to drink the ones that had the 300 milligrams.
I used to drink
That's crazy.
the red lines. Remember the red lines? But
Red
I would
lines?
work
Oh
out.
yeah,
I would work out.
Red
I've never
line was
heard of
the
Red Line.
yeah.
Oh
Red line were
God.
these. It was like a bottle with a clear liquid in it, and it was like a 5-hour energy. But you were only supposed to drink half, or you could give yourself a heart attack. They got
Yeah.
sued and went out of business.
There it is. I was gonna say
Oh,
that
they
sounds like
did?
that
Oh,
sounds like a
shit.
Yeah, they went out
lawsuit
of
waiting to
business.
happen.
Yeah. I used to drink
And
them and then
then-
go to the gym and work the fuck out.
Really?
It basically
I
is
feel like
like
you could
it's like
clean the
speed-
house that way too.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, your heart would feel like it was going out of your chest. It was crazy.
Oh gosh.
Those truck drivers
Yeah,
would
they
use
sound-
it to do like long hauls
Those-
and stuff to stay up.
Those 5-hour
Yeah, my
energy drinks,
trainer's
though,
son did that, and he ended up he drove into his mom's driveway, and he was just sitting there, and they had to pry him out of the truck, and he was like a zombie for days afterwards. It's not good.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
It
don't
was-
like
and
the
he had
choppy
he had
aftertaste.
pissed all over himself and the whole bit, you know.
Oh my
Ooh.
God.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You couldn't
Caffeine
get up to go in the
caffeine can
house
be
to go to the
poisonous
bathroom?
at certain levels.
Yeah, it can be toxic if you get enough in your system.
Damn.
They
well,
don't
maybe I
don't
got
tell
off
you
them.
about those warnings like they should. They just tell you about the other stuff, you know.
Yeah. Well,
The
I'm-
drugs that'll drive you crazy, you know. Oh, it'll make you feel better, but you can have stomach problems and this problem, you know. It's crazy.
I've
Yeah, you
never
can get
had
ulcers.
that issue.
You
I've,
can get ulcers from too much caffeine.
I've never had that
Yeah.
issue. I've
Ulcers.
never had a problem with caffeine ever. Like I've never had any type of issue at all. I've always been fine.
Yeah.
Coke has caffeine.
Yeah.
Coca-Cola,
Yeah,
yeah.
Not as much.
yeah, it's just
It's
the
just not
way
the
low.
levels.
Coke
Yeah,
has
It's not the
Coke
level.
has like if you get a can, it's 69 milligrams of caffeine It's a little bit more than a cup of coffee.
That's way lower. That's like my monster is 160. Rody, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate you so much.
And with the monsters, it's not just the caffeine; it's all the other additives that are in there, like the taurine and the guarine, that are like making you more hyped up.
And he's too chill to be Gutsu.
Yeah.
Doesn't look
I'm
like he's gonna.
Watsu. Yeah, I'm Gatsu Watsu.
Doesn't look like he's gonna burn down a
Gatsu
building.
has a good time getting better, you know?
He doesn't look like him. He does not. Gatsu
I don't
was
have that crazy long hair.
Maybe the color of the hair and the skin tone.
Yeah, the color.
Doesn't have the twitch in his eye like he's gonna burn down something either. You know,
I'm chilling.
Don't look like that arsonist.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the bomber, Unabomber or something.
Have that arsonist look. The arsonist.
Especially when he was wearing the hoodie. The hoodie made it worse.
Oh God.
Yeah.
God. Oh my God. That was something.
Were you legitimately scared when he was doing all that stuff? Because people were saying on live that you were.
Yeah, for a little bit I was, because number one, I've never been threatened like that, and number two, I don't know all the ins and outs of that kind of stuff. Plus, I knew that he did like coding and stuff with, so I don't know. I mean, I know what you see, but I don't know what you do in your spare time. I mean.
Yeah.
Shit, you could be like programming robots for all I know. I don't fucking know. So and you don't want to underestimate anybody either. And plus if he had my information because of the my email address and because of the docket and stuff, you have no idea what anybody could do. You
can do with that kind of
so
information.
I was terrified at first because I'm like, shit, I've never, ever been threatened like that before.
You've never had to deal with that kind of stuff before.
And especially because of the fact that, number one, with how angry he was, like, that was a high level of angry. That was not like that was not a jokey type of angry. That was a really and he was messy.
That was a different level.
He went from
that
VC
was raw.
to VC
that was
for
raw
3
emotion.
days he was bitching about that, which I didn't even do anything wrong. And he was sitting there bitching for 3 fucking days about how upset he was. He was not climbing down from that energy. And I was like, it was terrifying at first.
The main issue was him, and what really made it worse was when he came on after, like, he said he was going to take y'all's jobs, and he came on and he started doing those $10 shots, and he got completely smashed because of those.
Rastoff even asked him if he was like drunk or whatever, and he's like, "Oh no, I'm buzzed or whatever. I'm not drunk or whatever." And I was like, sir,
sir.
Like 3 different people had to tell him to raise it up to 20 at least.
Well, I was one of them. I was one of them because I knew that he was like prone to that kind of scenario, and I because I've been in VCs with him, and when he's like that, I knew the trajectory of his outbursts. So I was just like, okay, well, let's raise it to 20 so we don't get you over the edge. And he just was struggling.
In which that kind of pushed him over, and then he started speaking on his feet after y'all voted him out, and like, no hard feelings. I could tell that y'all had your show together. It was already y'all's thing together.
We even stated that to him.
And y'all still wanted him to help in the docket. Y'all still wanted him around at that point.
Well, the thing is, too, is that he ended up saying that he had no problem doing the docket. He was saying, I will still work with you. I will still work with you. I have no problem. Like, don't worry. No hard feelings when you answer. It's not a big deal. He said that went first before we answered. And we were just answering it honestly. That's it. Like, it wasn't like we were trying to be nasty. It wasn't like we were trying to. But we had already told him that this show was CD and me. We had already said it. And so I didn't do anything wrong. And then for him to go out and there wasn't anything outrageous.
You defended him.
There wasn't.
You defended him for a whole episode when you were having your crash out on CD.
Right, but for the fact that wasn't good enough and everything, and he was saying that I took his moment to, like I did that on purpose, dude. I was really upset. Like I wasn't thinking about anything.
That wasn't planned. That was you being
No, I was
legitimately
so
upset about
mad.
what CD had been doing.
And you
I was
wanted
so
to
mad.
vent out what you got on your chest and get it out.
Exactly. And then after that, when he said that he wasn't going to have any hard feelings or there wasn't anything problem, whatever, we could answer, whatever. And then we did. And then he said, okay, not a problem, not a problem. Then he goes, and then he comes straight back to start being like, well, you know what? Fuck you too. Blah, blah, blah. I was like, whoa, buddy, whoa.
I actually have a problem. I'm blowing
Then he
up.
comes
I'm
back and he's like, you know what? You know what? You actually did hurt my feelings.
Yeah, it's like,
You
okay.
did hurt my feelings.
And then after that, there wasn't anything that was going to break the show about, erasing our docket.
No.
It was the principle of doing that. I was like, why?
Yeah, that just seemed like a really scummy thing to do.
It sounds like you're trying, because of the fact that you didn't get picked, you are now going to try to go out of your way to take down something that, that was to help the show versus, so you want to sabotage in a certain way. And whether you did the work or whatever, is the sheer fact that your principles take you down an avenue that you want to hurt somebody else because you didn't get your way. Was where I was thinking. And
sounds like a little toddler move if I've ever heard of
right,
one.
exactly.
2-year-old
Exactly.
get their way.
Well, at least he's getting the help he needs now. He's off. He's out of here. Right. He's getting what he needs to get done.
And I appreciate that part. I do.
It's better than him wallowing in this kind of like hatred of like being here, because it seemed like he didn't even want to be here at one point. Like he just. He was done
Gave
with
up.
it.
But it was so switchy. Like 1 minute it was like, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. And then the next minute he's like, claw and dagger, I'm coming with pitchforks and move out of the way. And I was like, bro, pick a lane.
I want your show. I'm going to take over now.
Yeah, it's like, dude. I mean, he spent a
He hit you
whole
with
day after he was said sorry, whatever. He spent a whole day telling me how sorry he was. And it seemed genuine. I was really like, no problem. Don't worry about it. We're good. And then for him to turn around and have the same type of reaction was just weird.
You have to remember, in between those times, too, Keem got to talk to him as well. You have to remember that Keem likes to get people riled up.
I understand
and he wants
that,
him to,
but the fact that he was right on that edge,
he was
already,
ready for
and
it.
He was
ready for
just
it.
That one little thing, so just knocked him over. So it could have been anything that could have set him off to that edge. You know what I mean? He was ready to go anyway. There, you know what I mean? So, it was a very sketchy situation, the whole thing. So I'm glad he's okay, and I'm glad he's getting the help he needs, and that part's good. I understand, needing the breaks and things.
Yeah.
But
so do you know that Boogie's in charge now? It's King Boogie time again.
Oh, okay.
King Boogie's back.
Get ready.
King Boogie's back.
I hope he's not mad at me. A little worried about that one.
I think it's going to be
come
King
to that bridge when we
Rastoff
cross
for a
it.
minute. I think King Rastoff's going to step up.
Yeah, do you
for
think
some
so?
reason.
He
Yeah, Boogie's
Rastoff actually
busy.
wants to implement like real changes and like good things.
Yeah, good things.
Oh yeah,
And
that
Xylee
makes
said
sense because
Boogie should cancel it out.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, they do seem to work as a good team together. I think they're good together. I think they do good weekend streams when they're
Aw,
together.
The black kitty cat.
Hello, Black Kitty. Let's try to what? 1 2 cents. You're silly. Brian, sir, you said Rastoff comes on live. Names 1. Brian, sir? Oh, that's a person in the chat. Sorry. I read
Brian,
chat
sir.
out loud. I thought Brian, sir. I'm
Hard
like, who's
talk. I thought it was
Brian?
Twipple talk earlier.
What
No,
flavor
this
you
is
got there,
this is the
Glammy?
Glammy show. Mine is mint. I like mint. It tastes
Mint.
like you just brushed your teeth. It's really good. I like it a lot.
I got strawberry banana.
Strawberry banana. See
Strawberry
what
banana.
with the
Cherry
flavors,
lemonade.
with the flavors, something weird with the flavors. My I must be allergic to the flavors because it'll blow up, like my gums will blow up, the roof of my mouth will start to burn. Like it's really bad. I don't know what it is
I know
with the
some
flavors.
people that have that.
Really?
Mhm.
So is it like an allergic reaction?
It is. It is. You can be allergic to some of the flavorings that they use. So if the
It's been
mint ones
most
don't
of them.
bother you, that would be the ones to use.
It's been most of them. Most of like I've had the strawberry. I've had like you know, oh my god, it's been so many of them. Raspberry.
Most of the fruit flavored ones are
Yes.
use like artificial flavors. The mint ones usually use menthol, like what they use in cigarettes, like real menthol.
Yeah, so
to make it minty.
These ones, the ones that are mint, are the one and only ones that do not hurt me like that. But all the flavor ones, the ones that taste super yummy. Although I do like the mint. I think the mint tastes good because it's like you feel like you just brushed your teeth. But
Tastes like spearmint.
yeah, but all the fruit flavored ones, because that was my favorite. I love the fruit flavored ones, and then all of them, my gums inflamed. My the back of my throat started to swell. Like it was.
Yeah, you were
really
having
bad.
allergic. You were having an allergic reaction to it.
Yeah,
that's
so
what it was.
I can't touch those.
I have the same thing with like cigarette smoke. Like cigarette smoke will do that to me.
Really?
Vapes don't bother me, but cigarette smoke does that to me.
Newports. When I was pregnant, my ex was smoking Newports, made me vomit every single time.
Oh wow!
I can't go back.
We misheard you a little bit. We misheard you a little bit, Dub. We thought you said you were smoking Newports while you were pregnant.
No, my ex-husband was smoking them. I wasn't. He was.
Me and Amac both looked at you like.
Also, Glowshine, someone in the chat, Joe Hampson, something Dampson, wants you to know that Redline is still in business.
They are? Oh.
Glammy, tell
okay.
Glowshine Redline is still in business, please and thank you.
I didn't.
Who's Redline?
I didn't know that.
Is that like a
Redline's that energy thing we were talking about?
Oh,
I don't know if they still sell
the
that, but I know they
drinks,
sold energy drinks too. I don't know if they still sell the juice.
I can't. Those little like shot ones, the like the 5 energy and stuff. I don't like the chalky taste. It's too chalky. I just don't like it.
Yeah,
I can see that.
Yeah. And then it's something about like a nice ice cold Monster that's there, and you just sip on it,
Oh, yeah,
and
they
it's
still
like
do it.
liquid goodness. So good.
Yeah, I can't do Monster
good.
or Rockstar.
I don't do
Rockstar
any
tastes
of
like
them.
Robitussin to
I drink
me.
my coffee and my.
Yeah, I had to get off of them. They were making me feel like crud, so I had to stop drinking energy drinks.
Marlboro Lights are my
Yeah,
save,
I
but I
don't
mainly vape. Yeah, yeah. I think my dad used to smoke Marlboro.
Oh,
Marlboro
I used to
red
smoke-
ones.
The whole
Red.
smoking thing.
my dad.
When I was
used to
3,
smoke
I used to
the
tear up
Marlboro-
my. Sorry, go ahead.
I used to smoke the Marlboro, like the ice.
Marlboro Lights.
No,
Oh,
the
the
ice.
ice.
Oh, that's the blue
Yeah.
ones, right? The blue ones.
Mhm, the light blue.
Yeah.
Mm.
And Mr.
Mhm.
Glammy is Newport Red 100s.
Ah, the classic.
Newport.
Hey, it's not the green ones.
Yeah, when I
it's
was
the red
3, I
ones.
used to tear up my
Yeah,
dad's
menthols will
cigarettes and
stink
throw
up
them
a
in the
whole house.
toilet. When I was 11, I was smoking. I was stealing them. Camels.
Wait, what? How old were you?
I was like 11.
Oh God,
I'd steal my dad's cigarettes and
so
smoke 'em.
small.
Small.
Yes.
And then I stopped, and then I picked them up. My girlfriend gets mad at me because I
Oh,
could put them down.
Xylie's
and I
back
feel
awake.
like it.
Oh, I love Xylee.
Yes, Xylie's in the
Hi, Xylee.
chat.
We love you.
Xylie's in the chat.
Somebody said, yes, Rhodey said, God, getting a Monster cold from a gas station and chugging half before stuff you don't want to do. Best Yes. It is so good. We
It's
just
Oh yeah.
crack open
That's like a whole
nice
vibe.
warm, like
Mhm.
a nice cold ice Monster, and then you just go and do the shit that you don't want to do. Absolutely. To like go clean your bathroom or something like that, or the kitchen or whatever, and you have a nice cold Monster to do it. Oh, so good. Hi, Xylee. We love you.
Love you,
Is she live?
Xylee.
Well, are we all
No.
caught up on the LCU drama? Is there anything else we're missing?
Maybe.
Actually, I went on
Maybe.
Aussie today, and Steak was
Oh.
a little hurt because he really cared about
Yeah,
me, and
because he
I-
cares.
Yeah, and I
But he
felt
cared
bad.
about-
I didn't mean to hurt him.
Yeah,
And I
Steak
didn't-
genuinely cares. He's not hamming it up for like memes
No.
or anything. He like actually cares about everybody.
He's really sweet. I like him a lot. He's really nice.
I don't-
I'm definitely.
I
a
don't know if you watch
Staker.
Cafe's been doing remind of old Billy videos. It was pretty
Oh,
funny.
yeah.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
I have not watched
Riot,
anything
yeah.
since I had gone. I had not watched
Yeah.
any of the LCU stuff, so I completely don't know.
Batgirl's doing pretty good.
Really?
She's
That's
doing good.
awesome.
Yeah.
She's very
Yeah.
Were you
sweet. I
here?
like her a lot.
Yeah.
Were you here when she shaved her head?
Yes.
Or did you already leave? You were here. Okay.
Yeah, it was right after I had
Okay.
left. Right before I had left, she shaved her head. She had this really beautiful black lipstick with the sparkles. Oh, it was
Yes.
really pretty. She said she put eyeshadow over it. That's a really good idea.
She looks a lot better than Becky did when she shaved her head.
Oh.
just
Yeah.
saying.
Oh,
I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay, Mac.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I think a mop shaven would probably look good, better than Becky, but that's just
Yeah.
me. That's just me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I cared about her for a little bit, but then the way she acted was just it was nothing I
It's
could do.
hard. It's hard to care for somebody who's screaming and yelling and 1 minute this way, 1 minute that way. You
Yeah.
don't know what you're going to get. Flip a coin. Are you going to get the screaming Becky or the calm Becky?
She
I don't know.
had
Depends on if
two
she took a
separate
bite.
opportunities.
She
She
took
had
a-
two separate opportunities to make up with Xylee, and she fumbled
Yes.
both. She could have had
Yes, she
Xylee
did.
on her side. She could have
Yeah.
had Xylee on her side.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know.
And she chose violence instead.
Yeah.
And Xylie's been so super supportive too. That's
She
so
tries,
Fox.
but now basically the Roxy and Queens, those shows have basically made it to where Xylee doesn't want to help on any shows.
I don't blame
She
her.
doesn't want to even talk about them because it's just the same old stuff over and over
Well, I
and
don't blame
over.
her for not wanting to help though, because every time
No.
she did, she got, she ended
She
up
gets
getting her
yelled
blood.
at.
Yeah, exactly. And all she was trying to
Yeah.
do was be there and
She
be
would hop
supportive
in.
and
She would
shit.
hop into their shows and try and like technical help them.
Yeah.
Get out of here, Xylee. We don't want to talk to you.
I think they were jealous, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
They had
And
to
she's
have been
like,
jealous
first of
'cause-
all, I was just hopping in here to tell you your audio's a little low and that you need to
Yeah.
turn up Tina.
She was talking about when I saw that when she was trying to come on and tell her about her border because her border was fucking in the middle of the
It was,
That
it was
shit was
like,
hanging
it was like
down, bro.
halfway
It
there.
was like hanging by a thread. So she came in and be like, yeah, I just want to let you know about your border. And she's like, I don't give a shit about the border, blah. I was like, bro, you probably should because it's in the middle of your goddamn screen. You know?
Yeah.
It's kind of fucking up your
You would
content.
think.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Die shit.
Oh, her not being able to get her microphone plugged back in when she
Oh.
like fell over that
Okay,
time.
Let's talk about that because she dropped on the floor. She had fucking pieces in 3 pieces. She had the hanging by the thing and the thing. And then she fucking fucked it up so fucking bad. Then the one time that she gets it straight, she ends up saying, yeah, I'm still a better host than Glammy. I'm like, are you kidding me? Girl, you can't even sit in the chair. What are you talking about?
Yeah, at least when Glammy stands up in her chair, she can stay standing up in it.
Dude, I
Yeah.
only fell once, and it was only because there was nowhere else to go.
Right.
I was leaning and I was stuck. I was stuck, and
Yep.
I had to go down. There was no other place to go. But other than that, I've never had I just had one chair fail. But this is a really good chair.
Yeah.
Good chairs.
So when
Solid, sturdy chair.
CD comes back, you need to make sure that you're not doing the silence and you're not doing the other ones. It's CD's
Well,
turn. It's
I
his
don't-
turn.
I don't know what to
Yeah.
do with that because we did switch back and forth too. There was a time period where we did the beginning of the show,
Yeah.
you could silence me, and then the end of the show, you could silence him.
I remember-
But it just never seemed to stick as
Even
well.
out.
It always was for me.
because he
So
was
I don't
going
know.
over the documents and stuff. But now y'all don't really do that as much anymore. Most time y'all are just talking about whatever's going on.
Well, I mean, I usually try to fill in the LCU stuff because I am
Yeah.
interested in talking to him. Plus, he's asleep
Oh,
too,
yeah.
so I try to fill him in.
Yeah.
And then we do go over docket stuff, but it's a lot of like, okay, see this little chip over here? It's about, I can't believe, I'm so excited. It's like 10
It's a-
inches wide. This bitch
It's a
is
flow
great.
killer.
This is the
It's a
coolest
flow
thing ever.
killer.
Do you see the words that are on this stream? And this is like, let me just tell you about this very boring thing for 12 minutes. You know, and then I'm sitting here like, oh, okay.
Get it over
Okay.
with. Please do something. Anything.
But I do think he's very
you,
funny,
1 2
though.
cents. I know.
Tech Talk,
Look, I'm not
taking advantage of an autistic person is wild. What are you talking about? Who's the autistic person? What are you talking about?
Point
I
them
think he's
out.
talking
Show us.
about me. I think he's talking about me.
Identify.
What?
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not, but I think he's talking about me.
That's awfully presumptuous, Mr. 1 2 Cent. Glammy is a
Yeah.
robot. I am not a robot. That's funny, though.
Far from
I'm
a
too
robot.
wiggly to be a robot. I don't know if you've
Please.
seen a robot so wiggly.
But
Although,
yeah, when y'all go from like the high energy stuff to, all right, so now we're going to talk about this piece of technology.
Back in
that's-
1987,
I
do like the history
the
one.
first cell phone
I do
came
too.
out.
The history one is cute, but
Yes,
but
the
when-
history.
but
Yeah.
the dude knows the exact measurements of a fucking what is it?
The thing that just came out, right?
The Switch 2. You know the
The
exact
Switch,
Yes, Switch. That's the
yeah,
word.
you know the measurements, bro. That is wild to me.
The screen size.
Like, I know what games
down
are
to
coming
the
out for, but as
0.5.
far as its measurements, shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, they
That's
got to
big
have some
deal.
more games before I buy that thing.
Hey, no, you know what though? Seeing the Mario Kart and knowing it's open world, shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm waiting on the
I wanna
Donkey
play
Kong
that.
game to come out. I want that Donkey Kong
There's
game.
a Donkey Kong game coming out.
Yeah, new
Alright,
Donkey Kong's coming out.
This is pushing me to want to get them. I know I saw
I
Final
remember when the first Donkey Kong came out.
what
In the
Donkey
arcade?
Kong Country or the
Oh,
arcade
yeah, in
game?
the arcades. We had a school
In the
teacher that had an arcade,
On the
and we
Atari-
lived
What were the
arcade,
first
yeah.
Mario
On the
and
I'm a
Atari.
history nerd. I'm not that old, but I'm a history nerd.
Hubert
When
and all that
When the
stuff.
first Mario
Space
experience was being
Invaders.
up on top of the ladder and you had to go
Yep.
get to Donkey while he's throwing the barrels
And the
down.
barrels are coming down. Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I remember the Atari with the little,
Oh yeah, the Donkey Kong
Space
ride at
Invaders,
Universal
Space
Aura.
Invaders.
That's gonna be cool.
invaders.
I
Space
haven't.
Invaders.
I want to go. I've got to go back to Florida. That's all there is to it.
No, but I really appreciate CD-ROM. I do think that he and I work good together as co-host, and I think we do. We just need to be a little bit more on the
Iron
same
out.
page. Yeah, we gotta.
The communication.
iron out the communication, and you guys would be
Yeah,
sad.
he needs to
just-
have more energy. I want him to have
Yes!
more energy though, because I come in like, let's go, and he's just like, oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm here for you, I'm trying,
Yeah.
and it's like, bro, pick it up,
The
pick
Yeah.
it up.
what I learned doing like an early morning job is you got to wake up at least an hour before you go somewhere because you need that time to get yourself up,
Right.
and so
10
you're not just.
minutes, bro. 10 minutes
'cause
before
I would
we
go into work and I'd be like, "Hey, how's it going?
Oh, yeah.
Good morning,
Yeah.
morning."
For like 10 minutes, shows up 10 minutes before the show, and you gotta, somebody's gotta stick
Yeah.
a pump in him and just so he just gets more
Pump it
inflated
up.
or something. But he's great. I really like him a lot. I think he's great. I think he's funny. I think he has a lot of potential. I think he's awesome.
Yeah.
Yes,
He's really awesome.
he
I
does.
love doing the show with him. I really do. I do have to apologize
Yeah.
for jumping out on him and him not knowing where I was either. So I will definitely apologize to him for that. I didn't mean to leave him high and dry, but it sounds like he was killing it. And it sounds like he did good. I really appreciate him.
So look at what 1 2 cents said in chat.
What? Glammy,
1
you
2
should be
cents.
ashamed. Taking
I-
advantage of an
you-
autistic
you know who's
is
really
nuts.
desperate?
And it's
You're the
even
one
worse. You are
projecting
taking
the
advantage of an elderly
desperateness.
woman that is
Let me tell
desperate
ya.
for affection. Crazy.
Give me a break.
1 2 cent.
That guy.
One-
Whoa.
1 2 cent.
Let
Tell
me
me you
tell
wish
you
you.
something.
Tell me you wish you were on the panel without telling me you wish you were on the
You
panel.
wish you were on the panel.
Exactly, Glammy. Win.
Ah.
Glammy for the win.
But thank you for the for the text. in
He's
this
giving
chat.
me some laughs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I stand with CD too. I think he's great. I absolutely do. I just wish he'd have a little bit more energy when he comes on the show. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. But
Well, he had a lot of energy last.
Girl.
He had a lot of energy last night in that outfit, didn't he?
he wore that shit with pride.
Were you able to? Were you able to watch any of it?
No, I saw it
think
on
they showed on
Rewind when I
Rewind.
was on
Yeah.
Rewind tonight.
Oh,
That was
okay.
all I
Yeah,
saw
a little
of it,
snippet.
But Homeboy
That
was
was
ready
enough.
Homeboy was ready to twerk and
He was
shit.
busting. He was busting it down sexual style.
Yeah.
Hey, I
Yeah.
give him a lot of props for. I give him a lot of props. That was really. It's a tough outfit to wear online.
Yeah.
To
in front of
For
actually-
people.
being who he is, I mean,
Yeah,
you're,
I know. He got mad at me for a Riz note, but you know,
I
he
know.
gets to hang out.
Yeah.
and that's okay.
ridiculous.
But I'm glad if he's being more comfortable with himself. I think that's great. I think that's awesome that he's getting more comfortable.
Pushing
That's
the
better for you.
boundaries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's better for you though. I mean, it's better
That's
for
what
you.
I'm saying,
It
that's
gives you
what I'm saying.
gives you more to work with.
I'm absolutely all here for it. Hey, I'm all about pride, you know? All about pride. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so is he not going to be here at all, Mac? Do you know?
I have
Who?
no idea.
You don't know? Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
CD.
I don't know.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
if
haven't
he's-
heard anything
think-
from him.
So
I hadn't
I
seen
think I've
anything
seen
of
it
him.
one time.
what? I'm so confused. What?
I know everyone's talking at once.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm surprised Zay didn't know if he was streaming tonight or not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. Rastov didn't even know.
Well,
I was like,
yeah.
shit. I think one person came and told me about it that he wasn't coming, and I wasn't sure if that was correct or not because I don't know. And he was saying that the way that the shows have been running lately has just been the interns that have been coming in and filling the last 2 hours and stuff, which I appreciate all of you for
Yeah.
for coming together and holding it down. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
It's mostly been Angie uploaded and Wonder Woman.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
coming on.
And Michelangelo will hop on sometimes too.
Oh yeah, and Michelangelo.
Yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, either way, I appreciate everybody who has come together to hold the channel down while I was gone. I definitely appreciate that. CD needs to come back in here with Glammy so she. Oh, well,
We're just here. Hey, we're just
it's
here
just-
waiting
it's a
with
chill
Glammy.
stream.
Okay,
It's
get the
just-
fuck out of here.
We're
It's just
just
a
Hey,
chill
one, two
stream
cents.
today.
I agree with you. AMAC is better than me for sure.
AMAC is better
And
than
I'm
all
just
of you.
here, guys. I'm just hanging out.
No, but let me tell you, she's
Get
better
over it.
than you. That's for sure.
Yeah.
She's definitely better than you. That's why she up here and
'Cause-
you ain't. Callum
Yeah,
Karen,
he
I
could-
love you too. Thank you.
He could have brought his laptop or something though to
I don't know.
Yeah.
convention if he's in like a hotel
I don't know.
room or
I
something, so.
didn't even know that was happening. So I'm not
He
sure.
probably
I'm
didn't
not
know-
gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge.
Did he know you were coming back, or did he know you were back at
Nobody
all?
did. Nobody did. I just
so
He,
He
probably
probably- he
didn't even know
probably
you
did-
guys were coming early either.
Yeah.
yeah.
You know,
no,
2 hours
no,
early.
he definitely didn't know that part either. I just kind of
Yeah.
jumped
Yeah.
and ran. So
He probably just doesn't even know if the stream's going or not. If he's traveling, like if he's driving right now.
yeah. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Keem said on Queens to. Woo! Oh, okay. That went away. I was gonna read it and then it
Oh, no.
disappeared. Disappeared. It just got sucked out of the chat.
Somebody
But
took
I
it
guess-
back.
No, yeah, you can stay here. No problem.
Okay.
I don't know who told you couldn't. I'm sorry about that. I gotta go for a bit. Love you, Glammy, and I'm glad you're back. Thank you so much, Sylvia, and I love you too. Sorry, I'm like trying to keep up with everybody, but I
No, yeah.
appreciate everyone. So, yeah, the tech side of things, I'm not sure of. I don't know. We can try to do tech with Glammy.
I've honestly never been awake for tech talk, so
Tech with Glammy gets kind of funky.
yeah.
Yeah. I like it though.
What happened to
When
your
you were talking
sparkles
about
in
the
back?
cheese sandwich and all that, that was pretty cool.
Yes,
The little
cheese
fruit
sandwich.
stacks in the corner.
Tech with
What happened to your
Glammy
little
is funky.
sparkles behind you, Glammy?
The sparkles got turned off for the streaming because when I was jumping around, you couldn't see me. So
Oh,
let's see if
Yeah.
we've got this
It
updated.
kind of
We have-
hit her behind all the sparkle.
Yeah, even though I like my sparkles. Let's see. News links. Oh, well, okay. She barren.
news links are barren.
they are.
Yeah.
Click on my
Burn it all
Netflix.
down. down, yeah.
Glammy, my Netflix is freezing up. Give me tech advice. You take the Netflix and you go and put it back in.
No, you flick it. You
Oh,
flick it.
What are you flicking?
If you're having issues with your
Oh,
Netflix,
Netflix, you're
okay,
flicking.
okay. Here's the CD answer. Here's the CD. So if you're having issues with your Netflix, you need to turn off Netflix and turn it back on. Log out and log back in, and you should be good to go.
Unplug it.
Oh god.
Unplug it and plug it back in.
Yeah. No, you need to write an angry note to the company and say that they did you wrong and that you deserve it and it belongs to you. Go. Write that note.
Glammy, can you teach Fat Graham how to make a battery for the smoke detector?
Smoke detector. He needs it.
What?
He needs all the
How
help
to
he
make
can
a
get.
battery
Oh
for his
my
smoke
God.
detector.
Yeah, we do.
Oh,
Oh
that
my
boy.
god. Okay.
That boy's
order
got a
him
lot
batteries.
to learn.
Let's see. Split fries media, bruh. The world is crazy. You go into the No Kings protest? No Kings?
No more kings. No hashtag
heard
no
that.
more kings. What the heck is that?
I don't know what that is, but I like run fairs. Does that count?
That's cool.
I've been to them.
Yeah.
They're really neat.
You ever
I
been to
have
one of
to-
those medieval times restaurant things? You ever been to one
No,
of
but
those?
Yes,
I
I've been to
want
medieval
I
times.
want to. I've
It's
never
so much fun.
Yeah,
It's a
do
good
you
time.
Really throw the
So much.
Do you really throw the bones?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yes.
heard about it.
Yeah.
I've never gotten to go though, but I have gone to
You get the
run
big old
fairs.
meat.
The big
Yeah.
meat stick.
A turkey
Big
leg.
meat.
Nom, nom, nom,
Oh
nom,
my
nom.
god, that's
Meat,
funny.
meat, meat.
Yeah, but how much is one of those? Is that a lot? Is it expensive
It's like
to do?
last time I went, it was like $30 for just the meat.
Yeah,
40
it's
bucks for
Because
just
it's like-
a leg?
something.
It's
What
a,
if you
it's a
smuggled
whole
in
yeah.
your own leg?
it's a
It's
whole
a whole
like
meal. You
turkey
get a
leg.
potato and a turkey
It's like a
leg
big
and,
turkey
you know,
leg. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think it's worth $30? Or no?
It's kind of gimmicky,
You're
but
paying
it's
for the
still fun.
experience. You're paying for
Yeah,
the
the
experience.
horses, the
So no.
jousting, and all that.
Oh, the jousting too.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe.
yeah.
All right, hang on. I'm getting.
Yeah, there was a game named Joust too, way back in the day. That was fun.
Coachy said it's about $100 entry. I guess
Whoa.
wherever they are.
$100 entry.
Inflation.
Yeah, I went a long time
Oh, I
ago. It's
don't
been a
have
while
it on my
since I
phone.
went.
Shit,
Yeah, it's
I
been a
can't-
while.
All right, hang on. I'm gonna have to put this to solo cam, solo Glammy, so that I could read my DMs so that you guys can't see it. That is not
Smart.
CD, so I went in there for no reason. Awesome.
Oof.
Okay. Shit.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Damn.
All right. All right. I thought it was CD saying something. I was going to read it, and I usually have it on my phone, but I forgot I deleted it off my phone. So
Smart.
but it wasn't him at all. Glammy, what's going on here? We going to do anything to entertain some donos or anything? This is why Keem says you're not a real host. This is just a hangout, not the actual show. Yeah, this is
That
just
was a
a
little
hangout.
last minute.
This is a hangout one because we started early. We ran early. CD isn't here. There is a dono goal going of 100 for me to get my monster because I'm still not allowed to drink them until Monday. Also, I don't know. You do something fun.
If you would like to help a poor Glammy in
Glammy,
need
why
with her
you just doing a
caffeine,
hangout? This ain't happy
Yes.
fun times. Do a show. I am doing a show. This is the show.
do you have
We're
anything?
showing
Do you-
everybody, the people on the panel. We are showing me being back, and I just pulled up the docket, and we're gonna do things.
Docket stings.
Docket.
This is Glammy's homecoming party.
Yeah.
Yes.
What is this?
Yes.
Company meeting.
These are the
4 hours.
this is these are the only people
Oh.
awake 24 hours a day.
And I'm usually not awake right now.
Oh, I don't
This
know.
is
No,
a
me,
rare period.
yeah,
Up
me
to
neither.
that.
Usually I'm headed to bed real soon.
Yeah.
News links. Yeah, I don't even think the docket doesn't even look like it's been updated, so we can't even use that. All right.
Yeah.
Dang.
Cool. That's cool.
Great.
Um,
Do you have
yeah,
docket
Glammy
team
go to
members that can
Glam.
send you stuff?
absolutely. What?
Do you have docket members that can send you stuff?
No, we're doing a hangout one tonight just because I'm back. I just got back. We ran earlier than inspected. We're, it's 4 o'clock. We've got
Inspected?
2 hours left. Yep, I inspected it. It happened.
So after you left and you got everything kind of sorted out, did you have a good time off? Do you feel better with the time off?
After the crying was over and the sleeping, I started to feel better, and then we came back after the feeling better. So no. The recharging was the sleeping, and the crying had to stop. So it was,
So, Glowshine, where's those trees at? Is that Maine behind you, or?
Nah, I'm from Georgia.
Oh, okay. I was just saying the Christmas trees.
It's a Christmas tree farm.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like Maine. Just saying.
Oh, I saw that Split Fries Media. I don't know if you want to talk about that, because that is heavy. I try really hard trying to keep politics out of things, just because, look, I'm an entertainer.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy.
I'm an entertainer.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all. I am not gonna give you my politics on things. There's no reason.
No.
I don't like anybody getting hurt for any reason. It's heavy shit.
Yeah.
It's heavy shit. I appreciate the fact that people care what I think about it, but that's just too heavy for me.
We are here to disassociate from that shit.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
right.
I know why I am shit.
Yeah.
Distraction.
Can we see the
fries
back of his head for science? Rhodey wants to see the back of your head.
For science.
For science.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I do have a bald spot. I ain't gonna lie.
Is that where the glow shine comes from?
Is that the shine?
Is that why
the shiny head?
There you go.
Oh yeah.
That's the glow shine. That's the glow shine.
I don't care.
There you go, Rhodey. It's shiny. He's glow shine. Yeah. But yeah, I think that
You're welcome, Rhodey.
Yeah,
Rhodey, what is your hypothesis on the scientific experiment?
Yeah, what's your conclusion?
He said,
Wait, what? No said Glammy was okay with the fact that you left and just came back out of the blue. I don't know, but we're gonna find out. I mean, I still got my rolls and shit, so we're okay so far.
Rhodey said probably not Gutsu. I think he still thinks I'm Gutsu Wutsu.
Gutsu? Oh my god.
Yeah, probably.
At this point, you're gonna
he doesn't understand you're a whole nother different person, you know?
You have to take
the hypothesis is ruined.
You're gonna have to take a DNA test.
Burn.
Shit.
Burn it with fire.
Oh my god.
So did Eric fall or fail? I saw Split Fry.
Oh, I saw that too.
He failed or fell.
Let's see. Hang on, I saw that too. Let's go back up and check that.
Oh, failing.
Failing?
Failing
on what?
He did go on Lolcow Live to try out for Rastov's spot when he left.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, and they were like,
ambitious.
"Where's the video?"
That's ambitious.
Keem told them to fake it. Keem told them use AI. Make it.
Thank you so much, No. I appreciate that. I really do. Yeah, I'm okay. I just had to take a reset. I had to reset seriously.
Eric's
that's
mom
ambitious.
though was in the background of his Lolcow Live audition.
Where else is she
in her
gonna
bed.
go? They have one room. It is literally just one room. Where is she gonna go?
And she's right behind him taking a nap while he's on live. It's like,
where is she gonna go? You know what I mean?
I know.
Like
living room?
He could have angled his camera towards his bed and not her bed.
I believe it's just one room, right? He said he was
it's one room, but he could have turned his camera a little bit towards his bed instead of her.
Maybe he didn't realize.
I know he's not.
He didn't realize.
I know he just doesn't know.
I mean, doesn't he always have he always has that position that way anyway. Like it's always like that, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know. Maybe he wasn't paying attention. You're right. The mom is always in the back of the bed. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's just the way it is. They share that bed. I don't think they share the bed, but I think they share the room.
No,
like,
they've got two twin beds.
They have two different scenarios. Yeah.
Yeah.
Glammy, I just
I'm
put the
gonna
pictures up
I'm
on
gonna
Twitter.
put
Glammy,
the
is that you?
I'm gonna put
I
the
don't know.
Eric clip in main chat for you, Glammy, if you can
Okay.
grab it from there.
In the main chat?
Yeah,
all right,
because
let
I
me
don't have any
do.
other way to
Yeah.
really like send it to you.
Can you put it in the chat in the VC chat? I can grab it from there,
It
right?
won't let me. It won't let me do the live on air. Probably because I'm not like
Oh.
authorized.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll have to do the solo
You're not
thing.
an intern like AMAC.
All right, I'll do the
Neither
solo
am I,
thing.
so.
We'll do the solo cam. All right, we're gonna solo cam so I can grab it from the main. All right, is it there? Oh,
Oh,
Hey,
I'm
Zay.
working on it.
Hey,
Oh,
Zay.
hey, Zay.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Okay,
Join the
so we've
party.
had. Well, that's exactly why I'm here. So we've had this same party going for 2 hours now. Why
Oh.
don't we get switching these people out and get talking about something with the audience?
Okay. Who do you
Okay.
want out? All of them?
All right.
Or
Bye, all.
Yeah, what do you want to talk
Okay.
about?
well,
Okay.
just all
Bye,
right,
Glammy.
Bye.
See you later.
I was just talking about all the drama. They were catching me up on all the stuff that was going on that I missed because I didn't. And then I checked the docket. I was gonna pull up stuff to talk about the docket, but it doesn't look like it's been changed. So
Okay, so
was
you
just
know what I'm
kinda-
gonna do for you?
just kind of flying. We're chilling because we went earlier than expected, and CD's not here anyway. So just figured
Happened.
So I just figured I'd do an introduction with a chill stream. It was a
Okay,
weekend
so
too.
well, chill stream is over. We're here to bring these people some content.
Okay,
So,
sounds good to me. What do you want to do?
what drama did you already get into, and what have you not touched on? Have you touched at all on the Becky Roxy thing?
Yes.
So, with Roxy leaving,
Mhm.
how do you feel about everything? Because I know at one point in time you were on Milkers, and
I started
today,
on Milkers.
today
Yeah.
somebody threw out the suggestion that you should potentially move back over to Milkers. How do you feel about that?
I heard that. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I like Tech Talk. It is cool to go earlier though. That part's cool. I don't know how I feel about it. I haven't really sat and thought about it. I mean, I know the way it was before with Roxy, like there was no way I really wanted to work with her because she's not my cup of tea. But
Yeah.
if it's just me, I don't know. Like, who would I even go on there with? Like, it wouldn't be like me by myself. Like, who? I guess it would have to depend on who would want to do it too, or how. Wow, you are very violet. You're
In the
turning
dark.
violet.
I'm gonna switch my light.
Yeah, it would be very like who would want to like be there, how CD would feel about it, you know, because I don't want to leave him high and dry again.
Well, that's the next thing I was gonna ask. So, are you truly happy with working with CD? Because you did audition for Queens earlier.
I did because I thought it was funny, and I knew Tina wouldn't go for that shit, so I just thought it was funny.
But are you truly happy with where you're at right now on Tech Talk? Do you like being on Tech Talk? Do you feel like this is the show for you? Because you did leave, and I'm like,
I did.
you know, there was the whole thing of you leaving.
Do you want to say it one more time? There's a whole thing with me leaving. Did I leave?
Yeah.
Did I?
Well,
Did I
yeah,
go?
I
Was
know.
there
I was
leaving
really
happening?
surprised.
Did happening leaving?
I was surprised by that because you always
I
said to
know,
me,
I know.
"You're the type to never quit," and I was like,
Well, I didn't quit. I just took a minute. You know, like I wasn't intending to quit. I just had to breathe, bro. It was just too many things all at once. And it was heavy. It was really heavy. And I had to steady myself. I was gonna crash out and I wanted to do it off camera because I can't always crash out on screen. I can't. And I had a couple of days of crying. I had sleeping because I wasn't sleeping very well, and I was very frustrated. This was really hard for, because I'd come in with all the energy and then it would just get sucked out of the room. And I appreciate CD. I do. I think that Tech Talk is great with him and me. I just think we need a little bit more time to, kind of get on the same page. you know?
So what do you want this show to be going forward? Because today you had the option to do the Glammy show, and you kind of chose to do like a hangout stream today. So like I'm just like wondering
Because
like what you want this show to be.
Well, because I did that because I know a lot of people were hurt and upset that I left, and they were worried and concerned. So I you know, thought I owed it to them to, you know, it just made sense to me. You know,
That's a fair point.
I wanted to make sure that they were able to explain how they felt, and if anybody was mad, to let me know so that I could explain, hey, listen, I really truly didn't think anybody cared. I really didn't. I had no idea that I meant that much. I appreciate that. I do, and I'm thankful. And if I
You
need
thought
to,
these Glammy search efforts were for nothing? Did you even know
I
you were
didn't
doing
know
Glammy
about it.
search efforts?
no, because I took off Discord off my phone, so I had no idea that, like, as soon as I opened my computer today, I saw all the messages that I had, and I had no idea because I took it off my phone. And then I didn't look at anything LCU related at all. Like, I wasn't looking at videos. I didn't follow anybody. I literally had to just shut it all off. So I had no idea any of that was happening. And I heard bits and pieces of it. Like, I saw that Steak was detective something, and that was the thing. And but I don't know the ins and outs of everything. And I heard that Pup's
Wiggy was
gone.
the investigator. Xylee was on the case.
Oh my God.
I had my own theory.
What was your theory?
Eric did it.
You blaming Eric?
Yo, I had a clip that showed the motive, is all I'm gonna say.
No. Pull it up. What is it? Show
Okay,
it to
let
me.
me grab it for you.
Yeah, show it to me. What are you talking about? There's clips with
No,
motives?
it was actually really good. It was actually really
I
good.
didn't know we had
I'll look
motives.
to my docket chat.
Thank you so much, Jump Cut Drama. I appreciate you.
It was back when we were on Nerds. Do you remember that one time that we did
with the fuck, marry, kill?
You
Is
knew.
that what you're talking about? No, because I remember what you're talking about, because I was so upset when he said that day. Because I had no idea. He was so super nice to me. I had no fucking clue this kid was going to whip out with no hesitation. There was no hesitation at all. Homeboy just said, killing Glammy. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I've been nothing but nice to you. What are you doing? As soon as you said back when we were on Nerds, that was the first thing I thought of.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. And it wasn't even that he just said he was going to kill you. At first he started and he was like, oh, fuck Glammy. And then everyone was like, oh, like, okay.
Yeah,
And then he said, fuck Brantley. And then we were like, oh, fuck Glammy and Brantley. And he was like, no, kill Glammy. Fuck Brantley.
Yeah. My God, it was like, damn. I was like,
I guess
dude,
if he would both fuck
what
and kill you.
did I do to you? Like, shit. That was
Just saying,
so
we thought
crazy.
you were under his bed. Like,
Yeah, and then who's the guy? That first guy that came on earlier today, the one that poured the strawberry milk all over his chest. He was telling me, he came on and he was like, oh, well, how did you like it under my bed? And blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay. So I played into it a little bit and you know, whatever. And then he like pans over to the outside, whatever you call it, porch. And he has this little cat carrier. I'm like, yeah, we're done.
Yeah, no.
I'm not playing with you anymore. We're all set. And then he's like, yeah, you're welcome under my bed anytime, Glammy. I'm like, I am married. We're good.
Lord.
Don't need to return.
They said Fat Grim. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense now.
Ultra, that's his name.
Yeah,
Fat
and
Grim,
he's
yeah.
Fat Grim
Fat
as
Grim,
well.
Yeah, Fat Grimace. Yeah.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna throw my light on really quickly so I don't
Oh.
look like a dark little goblin in a cave
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah.
Give me
Speaking of
1
Grimace,
second.
you got the Grimace vibes going on. So we're back to the Glammy show. Yeah, I missed all of you
There we
guys.
go. Okay.
Aw,
So, like
someone's
I was
mad, some
saying-
people special treatment. Welcome to life. What? Oh, who they were? Oh, they tagged somebody else. I'm sorry, my microphone was in the way, so I couldn't tell you were tagging somebody else. Okay, go ahead.
It's okay. So like I was saying before, I want to know what you want this show to be, because there was a point in time, like right before you left, I think it was like a day or two. It might even been the day before, where Rastov came into the show. Am I here?
You froze. I can hear you, but you're frozen.
Hold up, let me pop in and back
Sorry, I
out.
didn't mean to interrupt you. What? Now we're gone. Okay. Shit. If I had a monster, this would be so much easier. Thank you, Drama Cut or Jump Cut Drama. I miss you guys too. When are we getting nose surgery, Glammy? Not happening. I kind of like my big schnoz, so we're gonna leave that. Try again.
Sorry, had a
No,
stupid
it's
little
okay.
update.
Tess didn't do a stream. No, Tess didn't do a stream today because Nightmare went to a festival. Cheat on the monster people won't know. No, I would know, and then that's not respectable. Thanks for letting me be on your show, Glammy. You rock. Oh, no problem. Thank you for being here, Dove. We appreciate you. Final. Glammy, I thought you were locked inside of a Walmart and couldn't get out. In a Walmart? Really, a Walmart? What is this, like an abandoned Walmart? How would you not notice? That's not even plausible. That's,
Okay.
And possibly against the law. No, I hid under the racks in the laundry. I mean, in the clothes where you have the circle ones. You just stayed in the middle and just sat there for days. And no one knew.
Like those people who do the hide and seek challenge 24 hours in Walmart. You should have recorded it. You should have been live streaming. Come on, that was content, Glammy.
That's funny.
Okay. But right before you left, Rastov came into the show like a few episodes ago, and he was basically saying that, you guys kind of lost the direction a bit. And I agree. Like, we have been talking about it in a meeting right before the show, that the whole articles being shown on the screen and just read, it was like not cutting it. It was boring.
No, I didn't like that at all.
Another thing, though, that I said, that I felt like goals were repeating very constantly. And I felt like that's been a thing that's still been happening. So what do you want to do with Tech Talk moving forward? You have the whole show to yourself today. 'Cause apparently Sheedy's not coming at all.
Oh, okay. Did you talk to him at all?
From what I heard, he's at a convention.
Oh, he's at a convention too. Jesus Christ, everybody's got a convention going on. Yeah, what do I want to do? So I would like to just well, from my side, I like the talking stuff. I like talking about drama stuff. That's cool. Going over all the stuff from the LCU that I missed, that was cool. I like all that. And then we could do Tech by Glammy, which is always fun for everybody. We all can blow up our toasters together.
So if you were talking about tech, what kind of stuff would you be interested in? I want to genuinely pick your brain right now. I want to know what you want this show to be, because we've got to turn it into something.
Yeah, I like AI. Alex Jones for the 5. Ooh, thank you so much.
Turn the freaking frogs gay. I knew what he wanted.
Rabbit.
I knew what he wanted.
I didn't think of that. I thought, well, it is Pride Month, so I thought he was just shouting out Pride Month, and then I didn't know what the frog
His name is Alex Jones. There's no way.
Right. I didn't think of that part. I get it now. That's funny. That's cute. Yeah, there was this thing on TikTok. I mean, not TikTok, on TikTok, where they had the person dressed up as one of them Japanese anime things, and they had on the thing. Somebody had said, gender is what's in your pants, and homeboy looked into his pants and pulled out a frog, like a stuffed frog.
Bored.
It was the funniest thing in the world to me. It was funny.
This is a good question.
Yes.
I actually want you to respond to. Diogeo said, why should Glammy decide what the show will be? She isn't the talent of the show. CD-ROM is.
Okay. Well, thank you for your opinion, and thank you for playing our game. Yeah.
No, but I want to know what you think about that. What do you think about people saying that CD-ROM is the only talent of the show? What's your actual opinion?
I don't know. I mean, who am I to tell you who? I mean, I like me. I think I'm talented, and I think I'm talented for here. I think CD and I work really good together. I don't
I think you guys did, and I think there's a
yeah,
wall
we
now.
fell off somewhere.
There's a
And
huge wall. It's this, and it's the fact that you won't even talk about it now. It's like there's this wall that was built between you guys that day when Keem went on live and he said that
Oh,
he felt that CD was the only host
dude.
who had talent on the show. And ever since then, there's been a rift. So what is your genuine feelings about it? We know you had your crash out about it, but now that you're calm, like, what do you feel about it? Like,
I think
we
we
want to
really
be able to
need
move
to
this
sit
show
down.
forward.
I want to sit down with him and really come up with something that makes sense. Get out all the articles, get all that shit done. I would like to do like the little experiments and stuff. Like, we were talking about before about like putting experiments together, having CD being able to walk me through things and have me fuck up because I don't know what I'm doing. I would like to do like even little kid science experiments just because they're really cool and they're fun to put them together and stuff like that. I think that would be cool. I think that having discussions about I really like AI is a huge interest for me. Having discussions around that. I think there's ways to do these things. I think that CD can teach me more hands-on things about tech versus just giving me articles. Like the day that he was telling me about the little chip on the, what is it? Why can't I remember this now? The game thing. The Switch. He was doing the little chip on the Switch and he was trying to walk me through, but he had like it all hooked up to the thing. Things like that are more interactive versus like article-y things. Now, granted, it took a turn towards the end and it got kind of boring towards the end. But, things like that where you could like hook something up and show me and go through it like that. I think that would be really cool.
Okay. I don't
Things
know.
like that.
There's such a roadblock between you guys right now. And I'm like just trying to think to myself what we've got to do to fix things, right? Because CD, I felt like finally got back in his element a bit last night when he was doing his sexy cop thing.
Yeah.
Did you?
I saw bits and pieces of that on Rewind and yeah, well, things happen. I was proud of him for putting it all out there. Because it must have been really hard, especially. And then he ended up saying something about, he said something towards a gay comment too, which I thought was really interesting. Like he said something about like, aren't we all a little gay inside? I think is what he said. And I was just like, girl, like shit. And you were mad at me for a Riz note? What the hell? And now you're sitting here hanging it all out? I mean, yay for the moving forward, but goddamn, you slammed me forever about that. Like that, you slammed my shit. And you were just like fucking so mad at me. But I didn't really even do anything that was like against his religion or anything like that. I wasn't pushing anything because, and we spoke a little bit about this earlier too. But I wasn't doing anything against his religion. I wasn't trying to push him in any type of direction. And he got so mad and now he's out here living his his pride movement.
He's it.
Yeah. So I'm glad he's coming out of his shell. That part's good. And if he's getting more motivation and more energy and more life, which was what I was asking for in the first place. That's all I wanted. I wanted him to be more electric, more out there, more upbeat. Like, let's bring it to the party without complaining or being miserable or being upset or sucking out the fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I kind of get what you're saying.
Now I guess he's dressed up to suck off the fun, but it's I just don't. It was just something like that,
So, what are some goals or like some stuff that you want to do for yourself moving forward?
Well, right now, let me tell you, I'd really like a monster, so that would be nice. The headache is.
How long has it been since you haven't had one?
I don't remember. What did Rastov say? Monday to Monday.
Yeah, so you haven't had one since Monday?
Yeah.
Oh, you actually, like, even while you were gone, you haven't had one?
Because I didn't want to, I'm not trying to, even still, I feel dedicated to everything. Like, I wasn't trying to quit. I just wanted a break. I needed a mental break. It was coming from all sides, dude. And usually I'm really patient and I'm really able to hold it together, but my God, it was just so much all at once.
Yeah. How do you feel coming back after your break? Do you feel like it helped?
Yeah, I do. I do. And I had no idea that I was this cared about. I really didn't. And even Billy said on live today on Rewind, he was saying, like, in all fairness, how was she supposed to know? There was no indication of her feeling that. Why would she feel that way? Because everywhere I went, it was, you suck, you're this, you're that. And, you know, from all different fan bases, from hosts too, and then with the things that, you know, was said on live where, you know, Keem was saying that I was in CD's way, that he needed a real host to be here. It was just on all sides. And I was just like, okay, well, shit. You know, let me just walk away real quick so that I could breathe. And I, you know, cried for a couple days and had huge rest and everything like that. And I, you know, and then when I was on Nerds with You for the collab and stuff, it really sucked when I got timed out like that. And, you know, because I'm always getting silenced and, you know.
Yeah. Well, I think part of it is just like there's certain fans who there's always going to be like a meme that's like silent Glammy because it started here. You know what I'm saying? Where they think it's funny. So they'll carry it on other streams or whatever.
But do you know what I'm saying though? Like, it's fun. Like, in a single solitary situation or certain things here and there, it's fine. I get it. I'm totally fine. I can take all the hazing. I'm really good at it. I've been doing it for a while. I'm okay. But when it's back to back to back to back to back, and then being on the collab with you, and then all of a sudden finding out we're going to war again after we had just calmed down from the Gutsu thing, and I was getting blamed for that. It was just like, not again. Just give me a minute to breathe. I'll go to war with you in a minute. Just, you know what I mean? Like, you want to fight? Fine. I'll fight with you in a second. Just let me breathe.
You missed the war efforts. It changed. The war has changed. Which, by the way, would you guys
did we win?
Would the TU
What happened?
No, but
No.
would the TUF like to join the NDF? We already took down Queen.
The TDF. Would you like to join
TUF.
the DF? There was so many. Break that down in actual words.
You guys, CD calls you the TUF, and we are asking for an alliance with the NDF, the Nerds Defense Force.
God, Nerds Defense Force. So we're the Tech Defense Force? Is that what's going on?
I think you're Tech United Front.
Tech United Front. Does that have anything to do with his popcorn? What was it? What does he say in the beginning? Something about the popcorn and the United States
The
of America?
popcorn?
What is it about? It's on the shirt. It's on his. I don't know. I can't remember whatever the fuck he says when he starts. He's like, he says something. I can't remember. Anyway, well, what are we going to war with? Who, why?
You can just join the NDF. We've already taken down all the enemies.
Oh.
And you've been returned, so, like, I feel like it's perfect time to align.
Well, before I sign my name to anything, I'd like to know what it is I'm signing up for. I mean, I'm cool with it being alliance with you. That's cool.
The Nerds Defense Force is, you know, we're just ready to... At any point in time, if you need a team to come into battle, we also got the ICA with us, which is the cafe.
Okay. All right, yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
We'll all band together. Sure.
Okay.
I have no
Hopefully CD's with it, and you just didn't make an executive decision on his behalf.
You just told me he was with it. Did you lie?
Right. I don't know.
So that was
I assume so. I assume he'd be with the war.
Girl,
He was with the war before.
Whoa. You're signing me up under false pretenses. I don't know. You can't tell me he said yes and he's already there, and then you corner box me and ask me to be a part of it and under the pretense that he said yes.
She's down with the war, guys. We at least got one half of the TUF on board.
Is this how you get your Is this how you get your people on your side? You already tell them that half of it's already joined?
Alex Jones with the 5 said, Glammy, what's your thoughts on the frogs being gay?
Hey, you do you. Love is love, right?
They're turning the freaking frogs gay.
Sure.
And he wasn't even wrong on that because there was chemicals in the water, and then frogs were becoming hermaphrodites. So like they weren't like gay, but like
they were just both.
Yeah,
to both genders.
like to a degree.
Hey,
like,
I guess they upgraded, right?
Yeah.
I mean, 2's better than 1, right?
I'm informing the people.
He really added. He didn't take anything away. So, Now, if they lost something, that would be, that would be something to be upset about. But you're gaining things. That's okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So
I don't think the frogs protested much. I'm sure they were fine.
It's hard to say. I mean, like,
I didn't see any picket
riveting.
signs.
Do they?
I don't think they picketed. No.
Rooting for the frogs. Whatever they want, man, let them be.
Absolutely. If that's what the frogs want, that's what the frogs want.
So you've got about like an hour and a half left on this stream. So what do you got cooking up for these TikTok people? Because you don't got a docket. And I want to know with the Glammy show what you want to do.
Well, I don't know. I figured just come back and hang out for today. That was the plan for today. That was pretty much what I planned.
I want you to do a goal. It's been so long since you've been here. I want a goal for Glammy to do something. I don't know what yet. I'm going to cook something up if you don't think of something before me, but...
I don't know. A goal. Well, we took my favorite thing away, so the goal pool is thin. But
do you see how much more like your brain is like?
I get it, but it's yummy. It's not my fault.
Why don't you just get like those like Mio things and put it in water and do it?
Because it's not enough caffeine. It's not the same. Like, you don't understand.
Just like wean yourself off of Monster.
You don't understand.
Just,
like those
go from
that
6 a day
Rhodey
to
gets
3 a
it.
day.
Rhodey in the chat gets it. Because he sat there, he was like, yes. He was like, yeah, when you go to a gas station, you grab an ice cold Monster and you chug half of it before you're going to do something you don't want to do. That's, like cleaning or whatever it is you're going to do.
No, I drink Red Bull, but even then, I drink like 1 or maximum 2 a day. Because otherwise, I feel like I'm having heart palpitations.
Okay, but if you didn't feel like you were going to have heart palpitations, would you continue drinking them?
No,
What do you
they
mean,
don't
no?
taste like they're good for you. Like,
They
as good
don't?
as they
Oh my
taste, they
God.
taste bad for you. Don't sit there and tell me you're drinking a Monster and being like, yeah, this is delicious and great for my health. You're thinking this is delicious and terrible for me.
That is not what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, oh my God, this is liquid heaven. Give me some more. I like the taste of it. I just do. I like it. It's not my fault. I've been drinking them for a long time. I was like 22 when I started drinking them. I believe I was 22. I know I was in my 20s.
6 a day.
Yeah, I believe I was in my 20s when I started drinking them. And I think I was at like three for a while. I think it's been over maybe the past 5 years. It's been about 6. But I've never had heart palpitation, never had issues, never had a problem. I think I just have a stone cold soul that can intake the monsters, I think the
Personal
monsters
opinion,
and
I
are
don't
one.
think that you should have went cold turkey. If you've
I
been
didn't have a
drinking that
choice.
many Monsters.
They did the goal, and they did the goal to take them away. That was Rastov.
It should have been like 1 a day,
That's
Rostov. You're
I
bugging.
was actually starting to slow down because of the fact that the concentration thing, and then Keemstar saying that I wasn't able to concentrate enough to be a host. So I was like, okay, I could see that. All right, let's try chopping it down. So I did go down to 3. I was trying to wean and be focused more.
Much.
And then boom, all of a sudden we had the goal to take them away and they disappeared. So in the beginning when I first left, the headaches were really bad. They're still there now, but they're not as bad. Like, they tapered down a lot, but it was really bad in the beginning. It was awful. So, but for goals, I don't know. I can eat something yucky for you. I have all this stuff sitting
something
here.
new from Glammy. I want you to fuck with CD, but I'm trying to think of how you can fuck with CD.
have
He's
him
not here
wear,
today.
He could wear a different outfit that's
No,
from
you
that
fuck
one.
with him. I want you to like play a whole prank on him. Like I want you to like get his
personally? Let's see.
like start the next stream by like literally fucking with him. But I don't know what.
So I could like tell him that I'm gonna be the new host on Milkers. And that he's all that, you know, how could you be there in the outfit after you came after me with the freaking Riz Note shit? How dare you treat me that way? You know what? I'm all done. I'm blowing this popsicle stand. I'm gonna go on Milkers. See ya.
He's very much in crash out mode right now. So
Oh Jesus. Now I'm gonna feel bad. Can't make me feel
no,
bad.
he needs to let it out, I think. He needs to let it out. So
Yeah,
I
like
think
I
that
did.
this goal will be good. So how many
you go.
do you want to do 10s? Do you want to do 20s? What do you want to do?
What
spice-
you
spice
do
up
the
your goal.
pricing things up.
No,
No.
I'm not always gonna be here. Rastov
No,
isn't
I
always gonna be
know.
here. And Glammy, you're
just
gonna
sick
have
of
to
that.
start setting your own goals. You're gonna have to start putting Glammy ideas, and CD's gonna have
No,
to
I
start putting
understand
CD ideas. And you guys are gonna have to make Tech Talk your own show. I can only be
Yeah.
here sometimes. I tried to take a step back for a week, and you know what? That was not a good idea. It was not a good idea at all. You guys were not ready for that. But now I learned what we need to improve on.
I always feel bad asking for money. That's why. I just feel really bad. That's the
Do a
problem.
goal. Then you're giving back
Okay.
to the people. I want to see
So
you literally like prank the shit out of him. Like I will help you
Okay.
plan it out. It will be really good. We will totally convince him that you are going to another show.
Okay.
But I want you to set the goal for how much you want to do it for. And Glowshine with the $4.99 said, "Tell CD you already got hired on Milkers.
That's
and
what
his
I'm
new
thinking, too.
co-host is Ultra." That's fucking perfect, actually.
Is he
That's
not happy
exactly
with
what we're gonna
Ultra?
do. I don't think they had the greatest of times yesterday.
No.
So
Oh no. Oh boy. Okay.
Make the goal.
We could do the 20s.
how many?
10 20s. Is that a thing?
Yeah, you got an hour and a half left, so take that into consideration with whatever you want your goal to be, and then take into consideration, like, you know, your fan base. You know them.
Okay. We can do 10 20s to fuck with CD. There you go.
Hell yeah. 10 20s, and Glammy is gonna tell CD she's on Milkers,
Yeah.
and that Ultra's his new co-host over on Tech
There you
Talk.
go. How was it with Ultra and him? How did that go? Claiming on Milkers with
Interesting.
who? Roxy? No, Roxy's gone, right? Didn't Roxy go? Yes.
Roxy's banned from the Discord.
Yeah. So who? That's my question. Because to be honest with you, everybody that, like you were saying, that you know, people had suggested that I go over there. Who would I be running with? So if I'm gonna prank CD, who do I say I'm running with?
Well, when we were doing the Queens auditions today, there was that woman Shan. Then there was
I wasn't up there for very long.
Angie.
I got kicked quick.
There was AMAC.
Oh, AMAC. I like her.
Yeah, tons of different people. I don't
There
know.
you
You gotta
go.
feel out your vibe with people. See what meshes.
I
Because you
vibe
might
with-
like
with
somebody
AMAC.
as a person, but they might not be your on-camera vibe. Like when me and
Sure.
Buff first met, we didn't even like each other, and then we just worked on camera. People enjoyed watching us on camera. Sometimes it's like the most unlikely combos.
True. I do like AMAC. I think she's really cool. I think I vibed with her. I guess we could say her, right? Me and AMAC. All right, so we'll say me and AMAC got hired to go to Milkers. We'll fuck with CD. I say put Glammy on Queen. She deserves a chance and has worked out a lot. Oh, thank you so much, Pecan. I just did that for fun. I thought it was fun. I knew Tina would hate it, so I just like, hey, let's take over the world. And she's like,
you
"Fuck
coming
you."
into the auditions
And then I
was
went
like
back to
insane because I'm just like I have not heard from you in days.
know,
I was about to
know.
put out a search party.
Oh,
Like no
God.
joke. I was like,
Oh, man.
I don't know who I'm gonna text to make sure they haven't heard from you first. But
Oh.
everybody told me they hadn't. So I was like,
No, I didn't tell anybody. Now I know that if I need to recharge to tell somebody, but I really truly didn't think anybody would care. No.
Glow
Glowshine.
underscore shine super chatted $19.99. A Mac is kinda confirmed for Milkers, and you should say Wonder
I don't
Wonder
know, does it
Women
go
lol
off?
also troll that man.
Oh, thank you so much, Glowshine. AMAC is kind of confirmed for Milkers, and you should see Wonder Woman. Should say Wonder Woman. Also troll that man.
Oh, that is really
That is
good.
interesting.
Wonder Woman
Maybe
was.
should,
Oh yeah. Did you even know
look at
that
this.
Wonder Woman, AMAC, and Michelangelo had been doing like the last 2 hours of Tech Talk?
Someone
while
did
CD,
tell
like,
me
had to
that.
go to work?
Yes. Someone did.
Yeah, they
tell me
really
that.
held it down for you
I
guys.
thought
So
that
big
was
shout
really
out to
sweet.
them.
Yeah, I did shout them out earlier, telling them thank you so much. Let's see. Prank on CD. All right, there we go.
Beautiful.
All right, I forgot to put that on there.
Oh, you put 1 out of 20. Put 1 out of 10, 20.
1 out of 10, 20.
Yeah, because you said 10 20s.
Oh, yeah.
Just for clarity.
Oh, yeah.
I do that all the time.
20.
When I put those goals, I mess it up all the time.
Here we go. Okay. At least I figured out how to put them, which is a huge.
So what if it was an actual possibility for you to go over to Milkers? Do you think you would do it? If CD was like set with like a solid co-host and he was like, go Glammy, would you?
Again, it would have to depend on who it was. And then
You wouldn't do it with just anybody? What if Keem was like, just trust me, like I'll find you a co-host, like
Yeah.
it'll be random.
yeah,
Just believe
if it
you
was
would do
Keem,
it?
I would, yeah.
I know. I knew. If it was
Yeah.
anyone other than Keem, yeah, I don't know who else would do that.
If
Maybe
anybody else,
Rastov. What
would-
if Rastov was like, I got you?
I don't think so. I would appreciate him for like, you know, I would appreciate it unless he was like the main, because now he's a part of like the bigger higher ups. If it was before, then no. But because I know he's a part of the higher ups, so he's a part of the people that tell you. So he is kind of like, he was community manager too. So I guess I kind of feel like I'd have to. I guess. But with Keem, it would just be like, trust me. And I'd be like, yeah, okay. I got you. Rastov, I know, has my best interest at heart. I do know that. But I don't know. Because my honest feelings are it would have to be, it depends on who it would be. What?
Blade? You are not in the fucking comments right now.
Blade?
What? Blade? Okay. You
Blade?
commented on the funniest fucking stream.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
I'm about to do a deep dive on you, Mr. Sir.
What?
I have been a huge Only Use Me Blade fan for a very long time.
Only
so
Use Me
it's
Blade.
Really
Okay.
funny.
I
Yeah,
know-
he
I
said,
know
how
who
does he
he
get on
is.
the stream?
You said Blade, and I'm like, what?
He said, I like how one is like an anime PC build for a background and the other one is blacked out like a bad credit score. Dude, I don't even know how to react to you being here right now. But if you
bad
want to get
credit
on the
score?
show, you have to have a
Shit.
cash cow to one of the channels.
Yeah.
This one is Tech Talk. If
Yep.
you upgrade to a membership,
Hey, if you want to come on
of
tonight, I can pull you
cash
in.
cow, definitely come on the show.
Sure.
Any one
That'd
of
be
the
cool.
shows. Look
Thank
how
you,
nerds would
Xylee.
love to have you, just saying.
Hey, you can come up here. You're more than welcome. It's not a problem with me. A
Larry
bad
doesn't
credit
understand the
score,
legend
though?
that is in the
Shit.
comments section like I do. Okay.
Bad credit score. Damn. That's funny though.
I'm so shook right now. I'm just like in
I
the
like it. I
conversation.
want it. I
I
got
had to
it.
make sure he was real, and I was like, "Oh, I'm
Put it in
subscribed.
the
He
bag.
is real." Okay,
Okay. Like put it in
sorry,
the bag.
I had a moment. Never ever will you see me fangirl on a stream, but sorry, I had a real moment.
Yeah, no, you do you, girl.
Okay, back into the shit. So I have to figure out what you and CD are going to like do with
Yeah,
this. I
so
don't know.
that's what I'm saying. So we need to. Well,
How
he
are
and
we
I
gonna
need to
build the
sit and talk
bridge?
together? Build the bridge.
After we get him to freak out. Okay,
Girl,
with
he's
this
got to be
goal.
willing to walk across the bridge. You know what I mean?
You think he's got to extend the hand to you?
No. I think he's got to be more willing to be a part. Like, he's got to put in more effort. Like, I saw that, you know, on the clip tonight with the, who did that who did that goal for him? Concentrate. calm down. Blade's in the chat. Relax. Focus
No,
on
I'm
me.
trying to figure out how we can get him in the Discord without him having to get a cash cow. Like,
I don't ask Rastov.
Rastov,
hook him up.
where are you? Like,
everybody.
if he wants to be on the show,
Yeah.
get him on the show.
Okay. This is gonna need to calm down a little. All right. Tag Rastov in the
I'm
main.
telling you.
Hang on. I get your tits are burning. Relax. 1 second. Tag Rastov in the main. See if we can't get Use Me Blade
He's
up here.
banned on YouTube, but I think that means for having his own channel. I don't think that means that he can't call into a show.
Oh, that might not be
Because he's been on Lolcow Live before.
True.
So.
Oh, I don't know the rules of that kind of thing. Is Keem awake?
He said I would need Keem's approval for that.
That's fair.
I'm gonna wake his ass up. Get him in the Discord if he wants
Dude. Dude. Well, thank you so much for being in our chat. We appreciate you.
Nah, he's just funny. I think that he would be really entertaining.
I've seen him on live
TikTok.
before. Like, I know who you're talking about. I've seen him on live before. I've never seen his channel, but I've seen him on live before. He seems funny. He seems like a cool guy. Seems neat. He's strong. Oh my God. Well, aren't we all?
We've
Aren't
all
we
been there.
Yeah, exactly.
It's okay.
There's no judgment
Well,
here. We
nice
don't
to
judge
meet you,
anyone.
person.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you too. It's cool you're in the chat. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you. Okay, so who put the goal for him to dress like that? Was that all his idea, or how did that even come about?
So it was the chat's suggestion. So you know how he's supposed to be doing that grinder profile? You know how he was supposed to have done it on Monday?
How he's supposed to do? The chat was calling for him to do that weird calendar too.
Yeah, so he got the sexy cop costume to wear for the grinder pics. And then I don't know if he took all of them or just did the videos or whatever. But
as far as I knew, he
still
didn't
need the whole grinder done. Because
no.
we also did dono goals to put in his bio. And
He said he got it downloaded. He said he put the things, and I think there was one thing he said was missing, and I can't remember what it is now. There was like one thing that was missing. Alex Jones, thank you.
Alex Jones super chatted $20. White flag emoji, rainbow emoji, frog emoji.
Thank you so much, Alex Jones. We appreciate you. Did it
I was
say
like, I don't
white
know if
flag
it does
emoji?
random emojis.
It said white flag emoji first, and then it said rainbow flag emoji, and then it said frog. That's cute.
Turn the freaking frogs gay. Thank you, Alex Jones.
Yep, ribbit.
We appreciate you.
That's so sweet. Thank you so
Update
much.
the goal, by the way.
Right. The goal. I just now remembered. It's been a minute.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
Two.
I think, you and CD need to mend this bridge between you guys so that we
do.
can keep.
I think we have to keep the show alive. Absolutely. Because I think I think we work good together. I do. I just, the animosity is weird. And I'm not even sure where it's all coming from. It started with him attacking me and being so mad and taking everything so seriously, and then not having any energy to do the show, and then complaining throughout. That kind of got to me. And then the articles that were like 9 hours long, that was rough too. And then it just started going downhill and downhill. Oh my goodness. The doc on Blade made me cry like a newborn. Oh my. Yeah, so I'm not sure what happened with all that. We definitely did lose our way for sure. We have to figure out how to get it back. I'm all in. I'm, willing to get everything back on track, but I don't know where he's at. I haven't even talked to him. I don't know if he's mad at me. I don't know. I was planning on talking to him today, but now that he's not coming on today, I don't know where we're going from here. I have no fucking idea.
Yeah, I
Welcome
don't
back,
know. It's been
Connor.
a while since you guys got to actually
Talked,
sit down
yeah.
and do a normal Tech Talk show.
Yeah, I liked it the way it was before, when he would say things and I'd say things. I would like to add more interactive things, less articles and stuff. But the way we worked in the beginning was really good because we were funny. He was serious. I was, but he had more energy. And the energy that he shows on every other show but ours is it's such a huge switch. Except for when he was on the Nerds collab one. I felt so bad because I wanted to be there so much. I was so excited. And then he came in and he was a grumpy Gus and kind of pulled down the energy of everything. And I was like, what the hell?
We should talk about what happened behind the scenes, though.
What do you think of Zay being your manager? I like Zay. I think Zay's great. I'm glad that she and I have mended things. I'm glad we're friends again, which is another reason why I was upset because I was like, shit, I just fixed things with you. If we're going to war again, that absolutely sucks because it was hard the first time.
War.
Huh?
War. Sorry.
You're war. Get out of here. Do you wish CD had hair? You know what? I'm not really particular on that. If he doesn't have hair, he doesn't have to have hair. Assembly is required. He can always put one on. You know, there's hair out there for
goal
him.
for CD to get a fucking toupee.
Oh, that's
I'm
perfect.
cooking right now, guys.
Ooh.
I'm fucking cooking
You're
right
cooking.
now.
I came up with it.
You said it, and then
kidding.
my
I'm
brain
only
was like
kidding.
a
I'm only kidding.
toupee.
I'm only kidding.
That's all you.
No, you did come up with it. It's funny.
Rastov said,
Right.
to me, it looked like the issues began when CD started getting attention from all the other shows and Peep started saying he was the show and you were holding him back. That's exactly what I was saying earlier. That's literally, I don't know if you were watching earlier, but I said that exact thing. And I was trying to
maybe
pick apart the feelings here, like how
Well,
we can mend that bridge.
I don't know. To me, it looked like the issues began when CD started getting attention from all the other shows. You know, part of it is because of the fact that he was looking so happy on other shows. And then when he was on ours, it was like complaining and upsetted.
It's the time difference. It's because he just woke up. I realized that. Because when he was on Nerds, he's like a totally different CD. And then the only time he wasn't was when we did the collab. And what happened behind the scenes.
Did he just wake up for that one?
He didn't just wake up. It was that whole thing with your camera. Did you forget about that?
Oh. The fact that
he told me that
that
is what upset him.
That still fucked up my shit. So was he upset because we didn't use it? Or was he upset because he couldn't fix it?
He was upset that he felt like he had fucked it up like right before the show. Which
he did.
For a second, I kind of like yelled at him in the thing, but it was because I needed everybody to shut up so I could tell you how to fix it. So basically what had happened, we were planning on doing a gaming stream, but I kind of didn't preemptively let them know that we were going to do like a goal to set the games up first, because for a gaming stream, we don't really do those often in locale, and I don't want to do them without making sure that that's what you guys wanted to watch for that day. So we set up goals for it, but CD had Glammy set up her OBS in some super odd way where her camera was picking up.
Did not even know your OBS could do that.
Screen capture, okay? Her camera overlay on Discord was picking up her screen capture, and like usually you could just like fix it with 2 easy buttons, but for some reason everybody was screaming, and there was like 2 little pictures that were over all the things that she had to click on.
I don't know what
we have
that
10
was
minutes
about.
before the show and everyone's panicking, and I know exactly what buttons she needed to click, but for some reason we can't see any of them. So
yeah, it was so the picture, thank God it's not doing it now, but there's 2 pictures that was on the OBS. Has it been doing that on yours too, or no? No? I don't know what it is, but it's something about the OBS being on, and then I had the 2 pictures that we were in the call for. So if the pictures of us if your cameras were on, it would go overlay on top of the OBS buttons, and it would be right on the buttons that I needed to see, and I couldn't see it. So I was trying to figure out which button to go, and I had to guess. I don't even know how in the fuck. I didn't even know OBS could do that.
Though, as to why he had you set it up that way, because every other gaming stream you've ever done, you just do the Discord overlay, the little Discord pop up. So I was confused why you didn't just do that, because you knew that's what you did when you were on gaming.
Right. So he had asked me to do it that way. He said, this is what we're going to do. And I said, okay. And I was hesitant because I'm like, please don't change my buttons, because if you change my buttons, my shit's going to get all fucked up. And he's like, don't worry about it. We can fix it real quick when we come back. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I was like, I don't know. This seems kind of sketchy. And it was like, no, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. And then I did it, and then to put it back, and that was even the wrong game. He had it set to Among Us because we thought we were playing Among Us with you, and then the game changed. So it wasn't even the right game in the background.
Yeah, well, it was supposed to be Among Us, but then my Among Us was not connecting to the internet.
true.
We were having a
Right.
whole day. It was a whole
Right.
damn day of tech issues, which is funny because we were nerds doing a collab with Tech Talk. You would think like the two like nerdiest, techiest channels should never have tech issues, but I don't know.
Well, I think that's the running joke is that tech always has tech issues. You know what I mean?
Look, I barely know how to use a computer sometimes, and I don't understand how I'm like the OBS person sometimes. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like
Well, you've been doing
I
hard
don't know what
work,
I'm
and
doing.
I'm really proud of you for all the shows that you popped up on and helped, and that was really good. I'm really glad you're able to do this. One
learned
thing
how
I
to
will
set up a
say
scene
is
and I'm
that
good to
CD
go.
never shit talks Glammy and will literally take blame on himself when people make comments. But if someone talks shit about him to Glammy, she doesn't defend him the same. So maybe that irks him. That's possible, but I think that so I should cap how I feel and not say my honest opinion because I'm trying to defend somebody. Like, I'll tell you straight out that CD works really good with me. I like working with him on tech. I really do. But that doesn't mean that everything about the show I'm down with. I don't think that I should have to shove my feelings down and lie for the sake of trying to save somebody's feelings. I think that's dishonest. I think that's wrong. And I think that it's a part of what causes me to be unhealthy is by trying to hold everything down just for the sake of everybody else, you know? I'm not blaming him for anything. I'm just straight out saying how I feel of what I would change because that was the question that was asked. Now, so you guys take it as a negative when it's not. I'm trying to give you the people pleaser perspective.
Yeah, that's what I was actually gonna say. I don't think what Rastov was saying was negative. I think it's actually more so like a question. Like, why do you feel like you don't defend him? Like, do you feel? I was trying to ask you this earlier. Like, do you feel like you are a better entertainer than CD, or do you feel like
I don't
you
feel
are
like I'm better than
on the
anybody.
exact same level? Do you think he's better than you?
I don't think I'm better than anybody.
Okay, so how would you rate yourself as an entertainer? 1 through 10, you cannot say 7.
How would I rate myself as an entertainer with it? Probably a 6, maybe?
So what would you rate CD without saying 7?
I think it would be more of an 8. Like I
So
think
you do. So you think CD's better than you as an entertainer?
Yeah, I think he's funny. I think he's really funny. I'm still working out as to where it is I'm going. I mean, I've grown a lot since I started. I don't think I'm bad at it. I think that there's a lot of learning curves, and I think there's a lot more to grow with. But I think that's on anything that you start, you know. But I think CD's been doing it, granted a different way. But I think he is a really good entertainer. Yes. Hi, Rastov.
Yo, I just want to clarify.
Sure.
The reason I said what I said was that you're doing the right thing by sharing your feelings, but remember when you had your crash out and he was all like, I'm just going to let it go. And I was like, bro, if you let it go, shit's going to blow up. And then it blew up.
Yeah.
Right? So he will literally take it all on himself when really all he needs to do is kind of just vent a little bit.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
If he vented a little bit, it would be okay. But because he's just like so adamantly defending you when really he shouldn't.
No.
When you don't do it, he's like, fuck, I do this for her. Why? It's a people pleaser thing.
Yeah. And believe me, I'm a people pleaser too. I get that. I really do.
Oh, I know.
It's something I'm trying
You used to do this too.
Right. And I'm trying to get out of it.
Same.
But see, that's what I'm saying though. Like, I think that as an entertainer, I've grown. As a person, I've grown. I think that's important. And he's just kind of jumped into it and just started and everything. And I think that's great that he's trying to defend me and stuff. But at least tell me how you feel. That's the only way that we're going to fix things is if we know where
is
each
that
other
a part
stands.
of it? The fact that he's so new, but you just ranked him an 8, so you feel like he's a better entertainer than you, but he's so new. Is that like part of it?
I think the biggest part of it is the fact that he's willing to just set it and forget it, and then have me kind of flounder to try to figure everything,
he's an
and then
8.
just roll out to do the show.
Glammy.
What?
She
He
gave
ain't
him
an 8.
Yeah.
That's
He's
what
not
she
an
gave
8.
him.
So?
He's like a 4 and you're like a 3. And
Mm,
he's only natural, like, but the thing is, he doesn't know
I'm not
how
a 3.
to.
I don't think I'm a 3.
I think
Alright,
I'm like a 6, if we're being honest.
Yeah, I think I'm. So then maybe a 5 then?
We're putting like Keem is like a 10.
So maybe a 5
Keem,
then? I'm
right?
definitely
Like
not
if
a
you put,
3. Like that's
because
absurd.
you'd put Keem as a you'd put Keem as a 10, right? So
Yeah.
if you're like 3 steps down or 2 steps down, like no, it's just not a thing.
No,
But that's
I
why
definitely
ranking
don't
systems
feel
are all
like I'm a
subjective,
3
right?
though. Like
How long-
okay, I would rather do it as those like the tier list kind of thing cuz I've put myself as a C D, like as either C or D. Probably D. So C
And where would
Well,
you
that's
put his?
that's what a 3 would be, right? Like,
Yeah.
Oh, really? That would be a 3?
Yeah.
well, yeah, because S would be like 10.
Well, you know S.
And then F would
Yep.
be like 0.
I definitely don't
One-
think I'm an F.
F would be like 1 or 2.
It's just 3 seems so small and I know I'm bigger than that.
Why are you entertaining?
Because I'm silly. With the tech stuff, I'm stupid. I'm just absolutely tech stupid. And I think it's funny to see me flounder around to try to figure out all the things that he's trying to say. I think the fact
I don't mean
that
I don't mean on the show. I
he's-
just mean in general.
in
Like, what
general?
makes you entertaining? Because if you
I'm
asked me,
willing
I
to
couldn't
do
give
all
you. I
kinds
couldn't
of-
fucking tell you. I couldn't tell you why I am.
I'm willing to
I don't
do
know.
ridiculous shit. I like doing epic shit, like getting shot in the back with a paintball on purpose. Going out in fucking snake waters to go get shot with paintballs on an island. I like doing stupid shit. I think I'm funny. Not holding still is funny to most people. I don't know. It's hard to put yourself in a box without sounding like you're being like over.
Yeah, it makes you sound wanky.
Yeah, like I'm not sitting there being like, "Oh my god, I'm so amazing." Like I know I have more things to learn. Like I'm not like this big, huge, incredible thing.
Yeah.
But I think I have value. But then again, that's only my opinion. You know, so I don't know.
Yeah. Why is 3 a bad thing though?
Because it almost feels like I'm trying to say that I'm not enough. And I don't think I'm not. I think I'm enough. I think we're all enough. I think that's part of the problem is a lot of people feel that they're not enough. And it's hard to work through that, you know? But I'm trying to. And I want to make people happy. I want to do things that are funny. I want to entertain people. That's my major thing. And that's what
I think with
trying to
how
do is
long we've
happy.
been doing this, right?
Mhm.
The lower the better.
The lower
Because
the better.
it means we've got way like if you think that CD is like an 8 right now, that means he's got fuck all to grow. Like,
Oh,
do you know what I
so you're
mean? The
saying I've
lower you
already
are, the more
arrived?
growth you've got. No, but do you know what I mean? Like the lower you are, the higher, like the more growth you can have, the more change you can have. Like, you know.
Oh, that's true. Like a clean slate kind of thing.
Yeah, and
I
also
just don't.
entertainment is
I
subjective.
feel like if I say 3, it makes me feel like I don't believe in myself, and I absolutely believe in myself. I 100% believe in myself.
Yeah,
It
but
just means
that's
you have room to grow. Like you don't want to hit
Yeah.
10 early on in your
No.
career.
I nowhere near do I think I'm anywhere near Keemstar. That's not it at all, and I don't have any type of, feelings that I'm better than absolutely anybody.
rating systems are weird, right? Like that fucking Gorlock called herself a 10. That shit was obviously fucking
Wait,
bullshit.
what? Who called themselves a 10?
You guys remember what was it? What's
Like
on that,
actual
that
Gorlock?
podcast? Gorlock, yeah, when they were getting
the
all the
whatever
chicks to rate
pod?
themselves. Yeah, and they're like, "What are you?" And she's like, "I'm a 10." It's like, yeah, okay. Okay. Sure.
Like,
Sure,
I-
yeah.
you know.
Sure, yeah.
I just don't want it to come off like I don't believe in myself, because I do. And that's why I had a problem with the 3. You know? Does that make sense? Or does that not make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. But yeah, I think we really just need to sit down and talk to each other about, like, where is it are we going? Where are we going? Where do you want to go? You have to
Where do you
take
want it to go?
I wanted to go where we started, where we had that game.
Do you want to go backwards?
I want to go back to the game that we had. That was like the Riz game. I missed that. That was what was so hilarious was I was teaching them all these Rizzy things, and the game where we had.
I think those ideas are good, right? But this is what I was talking about earlier, where I feel like you guys just do this thing where you repeat. Like you get an idea and it works, and you just repeat it over and over and over again until you beat it to death. Yeah. And I think you should take that idea, take the concept of that, and think of different things outside.
But that's what I'm saying. That was where we started, where we did all the relationship things. I started to look up different relationship things. I was bringing in like conversation about like relationship things because I could come with it from the perspective of, you know, a marriage person, and he can come from the perspective of a single person that was with faith too, which opens up a whole big, huge discussion that I find really interesting. And I really wanted to be able to have that discussion with him, but he said, full stop, stop. And that derailed me so bad because that was pretty much my half of shit. So now I'm like, okay, well, I can't talk about the relationship stuff, which is where I wanted to go, and you're telling me full stop. Now you clip my wings, and I'm not exactly sure where to go now. Does that make sense? No? Yes? No?
No, it does. I'm just trying to think of like.
I got distracted.
That's fair. It's fair. Do you want me to say it again, or do you get what I'm saying?
No, I heard what you said. I just got distracted.
Oh yeah, no problem. All right, so that's pretty much where I think that things went awry is when.
I don't know why that makes me happy. It's just weird.
Why? What?
Like, do we just
anyway, back to the conversation.
No,
back to the conversation.
Well, no, now that you derailed our show,
Nothing.
why don't
It's
you
all
share?
good. It's all good.
What was the one that made you happy?
That.
We were in the same.
I ain't repeating that.
What was it?
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't read it.
Okay.
Don't read
Yeah,
it.
don't even
read it out loud.
I told you no.
Oh, okay. Sure. Okay.
Oh man.
Well, anyway, so
me
that was where I was coming from at all. And I think that's where we kind of lost our way, was when you told me to stop talking about relationship stuff, which is the stuff that where I was going. Because there's all kinds of discussions.
That was
that
was like a month ago.
He's moved on since then, so I think we're still at a rock that's not there.
He wore a gay cop outfit yesterday. Like he's moved on.
Hey, dude, you know? So if that's off the table, we could go back to where we were then. And I don't ever want to hear him talk bullshit about me sitting here having a goal for this, that, and the third.
I think you're in the wrong mindset, though, of saying, like, you're going to go back to where you were. You want to move toward better ideas. Like, yeah, it was good and it worked, but you want to think of better shit than what you came up with before, related to whatever topics you like.
Yeah, not back. Well, I'm not saying this right. Not back to where we were as far as, like, the production of it all, but, like, back to the fact that I wanted to do what I wanted to talk about what I wanted to talk about. You know,
then do it.
Yeah, well, now that we've coming out looking like fucking whatever that was, I swear I've been places and I've seen that before. You know, now that we've gotten the handcuffs off, as it were, now I know that all that stuff is off the table. We be good. You know? Because he can't be mad about little Riz notes now.
Yeah, but I don't think
that we're going
really
back to that. But I'm just saying, like, you know, that kind of stuff to talk about.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I don't know. I'm just, like, thinking to myself, like, if I leave this show tonight, what's this show's going to be? And if Rastov leaves as well. Like
his tech stuff and my stuff that I want to talk about.
Does that sound cool to you guys, chat? Like, let us know.
Yeah, how do you feel about that, chat?
Glammy sounds so confident.
Don't even sound enthusiastic about your
It's
show.
like you don't want to
ever.
do it.
Oh,
You and CD
no.
both have
I
the same, like,
drifted
you're always
off
just
in
like,
the-
yeah, we could do this relationship stuff. We could do, like, you don't talk about something with, like, passion. Like, you're interested in it.
No, I do. I just didn't know if you guys were going to tell me I was wrong. So, and then I was reading chat too, so I get distracted. But yeah, no, I think that
And don't read chat.
I think that, you know, I am
You
very
have TTS now.
I'm very excited, you know? I think that I think I'm more worried that he's mad at me. You know, because of I don't know what state of mind he's
What if
in
he
right
is,
now.
though?
Well, then we're going to have to hash that out. But you know, I'm just
Are
wondering
you?
where he is mentally right now.
He might be mad at you.
Does it
Well,
matter, though?
no, but I still want to hash it out. I mean, you know, that's important to be able to speak out your shit.
See, Banana Slice says Glammy and CD were doing fine until Keem, Rastov, and Zay came on board.
Oh, no,
Actually,
no.
actually, Banana Slice.
Yeah, no.
This show was literally about to get cancelled before they got to a month because they made $0, and it's a job.
Yeah. Rastov and Zay helped a lot, for sure. But, yeah.
I think we're just trying to get you guys to the point where you're self-sufficient. I don't think
I want
both me
that
and
too. I
Rastov-
want that too, but I need him to get out all his shit. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I need to see where
But is that
he's at.
actually going to truly help? Because there's always going to be new shit. Me and Buff constantly fight on screen all the time.
No,
we bicker and people are like, the parents are fighting. Like, it's just
That's not
part
what
of
I
the
mean,
job.
Zay. That's not what I mean. I mean, like,
But also,
he's
you
gotta-
stop. You stop moving when you think he's not moving. So then
Yeah.
it's just
Wait,
boring.
what? I
So like you're waiting for him when really you need to just keep going with what you want to do. It's up to him to fucking, catch up to you.
Oh.
That's what I've been trying to say. It's not like you guys need to hash this out. You can talk to him about it, sure, but I don't think it's like you guys like talking about it is what's gonna fix this roadblock. Realistically, it's you gonna be pushing to doing what you want, him gonna be pushing to doing what he wants, and then eventually
Okay.
it'll come and form a cohesive show.
Okay. I guess I waited for him because I was trying to look at it as a team. You know, where you just work on shit together. That's why I just always kind of thought that it was always like you want to be on the same page. But if it makes more sense to just kind of go off and do my own thing and then just kind of meet up before the show and be like, okay, here it is. What do you think? Then that makes sense too. No, I'm super excited. I am seriously thinking he's mad at me because when is he not mad at me? I need to dom him.
When is he ever actually mad at you, though?
He's mad at me when,
Did he say he was mad?
no. But I mean,
So
I
how do
did.
you know?
Well, I did just kind of dip, and he didn't know.
So, and he did a couple of shows on his own that did pretty well.
And you know who he was mad at?
Who?
Not you, Glammy. Nerds.
Why
Yep,
is he mad at
the
you?
people that chased you off.
Yeah.
Oh.
He said it was
Aw.
the war efforts.
Yeah, he,
Yeah,
because he's your
if it was-
co-host and
yeah,
defends you and all that sort of stuff. All that stuff that I was saying before.
Yeah. Well, no, I didn't know if it was a different reason because she said war, so I wasn't sure if it had anything to do with that.
War.
Shit,
Yep.
Shut up, Zay.
Never changes.
Yeah, I didn't know if it had anything to do with that. Well, that makes sense. Well, yeah, we're just gonna have to just pick up and keep going. I'll just bring more of the things that I want to talk about and dom
just
the
stop trying to manage his
situation.
feelings.
Do I do that? I don't mean to manage
Yes, you-
anybody's feelings.
I mean, you're doing it right now.
What? How?
You're doing it right now because all you're talking about is how mad he is and how he needs to let stuff go, and it's like that's all about how he feels. It's nothing to do with the show.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So I just kind of have to keep doing my own thing.
Yep.
That makes sense.
You never know who your co-host is going to be a month from now. What are you gonna do if you keep focusing on doing this show with him and then you both get moved to two totally different places you didn't expect to be?
Just keep
you gotta
going.
keep growing.
Just keep going.
Yeah, focus
keep
on
rolling with
growing
shit.
Glammy, making Glammy the best host she can possibly be, because then that's when you and your co-host will start fusing together.
Kind of like not looking for love when you're alone.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I
Essentially,
didn't
yeah.
really think of it that way. I guess I was always just trying to like be, you know, when you're on a show, you want to be a team. So I try to grow with the person so that you, but I guess that makes sense. And maybe that's where I've been wrong the whole time. Maybe I've just been concentrating too much on trying to be a team instead of focusing on just me and what I want.
Yeah, and you can't force it, you know?
True.
If the mesh isn't there, then maybe you guys.
But we
are just trying to
did. That was
force
the
it.
thing. We were doing great as
I
far
can
as
force it.
Yeah, Rasta's
you
like, I'm
can
alive. I'll
jerk
force
it.
that shit any day of the week.
you can
I'm great at
jerk
that
it,
stuff.
Rastov. You can jerk it, not force it.
But Glammy's a bad actor. Bad at forcing things.
bad act. Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, what do you mean?
No, like you're like bad at acting.
Oh, fair.
Just can't focus enough, you know.
Fair.
You just
No.
can't
Fair. Fair.
It's all that.
That's
It's all those energy drinks, man. Too much sugar, too much
You know,
caffeine.
that
you
is
just
not
become
fair that
bouncing
you
off the
wouldn't
walls
release
like
me from that
crazy.
shit. Do you understand the
You should wean her
gigantness
off.
about the headaches, bro? Those headaches for the first couple
I
of
know.
days, those headaches sucked so bad, and they're better, but they are nowhere near okay. Like the headaches are ridiculous.
Do you know how many DMs I got since you've been back being like, well, Glammy technically wasn't here for 3 days, so did she actually do her punishment?
You did not.
Interesting. I guarantee you I got at least one.
At least one. That doesn't count
At
for like
least.
a ton.
Sure does.
No, it doesn't. That doesn't count for shit.
All right, guys in the chat, if you think that Glammy
No.
scammed by not doing
Fi-
3
fine.
days,
If you do that, then I'm gonna pop one right now, because that's bullshit, bro. I had like headaches and
Why do you
shit
even have them if you're quitting?
because it's
True.
almost over.
This is a boogie moment where we saw the Mountain Dew in his garage. Like, I can't.
It's almost over, bro. It's like fucking Monday, right? Like it's almost over. Besides, Mr. Glammy drinks them too.
It's Friday, so you still have
So
to make it through the whole
what?
weekend.
I'm just saying we could add those 3 days on.
To be honest with you, I thought he was gonna let me go on him. I thought he was gonna let me go. I thought he was gonna sit there and be like, "Okay, yeah, it's not a big deal. It's all good." And he was gonna sit there and be like, "Okay, go ahead." And I thought I was gonna be in the clear.
You did a Becky and took 3 days off and then wanted to be let out of a punishment that you didn't do on live.
But I did it in here, you know?
They don't know that. They didn't see it. It's up to them. I think you're going to have to poll the chat, see what they say.
Oh, pull the chat and see what they say. God damn it, Rastov. Hang on. Start the poll. Okay. Do I get my monsters back on Monday? Yes or no? Starting the poll.
Already know it's gonna say no.
No, because people's like me. What the fuck? 60, 75 off the pickle? What the hell, people?
Off the pickle.
Come on, you guys. It's not even right. 61, come on. Wait, 58. Wait, was no good or bad? Do I get monsters back on?
No is
no,
bad.
no is bad. God damn it.
For you, at least. It's good for your health.
Oh, we're climbing. We're gonna wait until it says what I want it to. Stream, if you vote yes. We're waiting until it says what I want it to, and then we'll stop it. We'll stop it right when it says, because I'm fucking seriously, I'm all done with this shit. It can't be taking monsters, people. Like Jesus. I was doing 6 a day. Those headaches suck, bro.
Here's my cat, guys. People love my cat.
Your cat is very
This is
cute.
the one they love, though.
What was the other one? Coconut cookie milkshake.
Coconut cookie milkshake, and this is
milkshake, okay.
peach.
Peach, right? I knew they were food related. where I agree, but Glammy is passive still. How am I passive aggressive? Still on old
Take the
things
green
because
away
he
from me.
said the one
Never.
Look at the baby.
Hi, Xylee. Oh, hang on.
I'm stealing your baby.
Oh, see, I want Shifty's puppies. Like, is it Shifty's dogs? Those dogs are so cute.
I have a question.
Yes.
Why am I hearing you're scamming now?
Scamming? I didn't scam anything. What do you mean?
Did you drink any monsters while you were gone?
No, because the headaches have been awful. That's why I wanted Rastoff to help me. The first days were just the worst. Now it's just
they
really
were
bad.
Did you have bad headaches?
Yes. I still have a headache. It's tapering down. It's getting less than it was, but it's still bad. I was going 6 a day. And then
That's a little bit too much.
And then I was trying to taper them down to like 3 a day because after Keemstar had said what he said about me being a host and everything. So I was like, okay, well, maybe this has to do with the concentration and the focus. So I was like, okay, I'll start tapering them to 3 a day. So I was doing the 3, and then they did the goal for me to not have them at all, and then took them all. And I didn't want to scam, and I was trying to be straight, and the whole time, and I didn't drink them, and oh my God, the headaches are ridiculous. But
you know what though?
drinking
You'll feel
coffee
better
calms me.
afterwards.
Like drinking coffee kind of helps to calm the headaches, but it's not the same. And in a Monster, it's 160 caffeine count, and the coffee is like half that. Even soda is like half that. So even if you drink it, the headache is gone fine, but it doesn't hit that tingly spot where.
Because you're not supposed to have that much caffeine.
Yep.
That's why.
You know what you
It just
sound like?
sucks.
And now when I say this, don't take this wrong, but I don't know how else to put it.
Okay.
You know, that's what people thought the first time they hit crack too. And then they hit more crack trying to get the same way how it felt the first time they hit crack.
See, but it doesn't work like that.
That's exactly how it does work because it hits those exact same receptors in your brain, funnily enough.
That sucks.
Yeah, listen, caffeine is a very, very hard substance to kick. You know what else is hard to kick? Fucking sugar is the same way. Sugar is the exact same way. Listen, Starbucks, you know how Starbucks makes their money? Based off of sugar and caffeine.
Yeah.
That makes
sugar
sense.
and
All of
caffeine addicts. Yep.
Yeah.
All that processed stuff, it's addictive. Like when you don't think about it, but it sets off a little bit of dopamine in your brain because you enjoy it, and then you want more. You want more because dopamine feels good.
Yep.
Well, no, like I was fine with the 6 a day I was having.
No, you weren't. Your body wasn't. Your heart wouldn't be.
But I never had a heart issue. That's the thing. I never had a problem. I
Yeah,
never
because
had
you're 44.
anything bothered me. Nothing bothered me. I never felt like, oh shit, this.
You
know,
are
this one's gonna take
extremely
me, like,
lucky.
you know, it never did anything like that. But taking them down in such a fast amount of time, like that really fucks with you.
Tell me why Billy's in the fucking side. Tell me why Billy's in the chat saying Glammy start doing kratom. Shut the fuck up.
What's
Billy.
kratom?
Kratom?
That sounds like a game.
Okay, so kratom is a substance that people will take when they're getting off other drugs.
Oh, like a Suboxone?
I guess I don't know that word. I'm gonna be honest, but yeah,
that's the one that they give you for like stepping down heroin. So we're talking about here. Shit,
I can't believe Billy is saying for you to take kratom. Billy is
do not take kratom and do not take what's the other one? Kava. Yeah, don't do either one of those.
I don't know what that is either. Glammy, do flocka?
Opioid adjacent. Oh my god.
What's a flocka? A flocka
Flocka is. You ever heard of the face eating zombie of Miami?
Yes, but wasn't that bath
that's
salts?
That's the drug he was on. Nope, it was flocka.
Oh, I thought it was bath salts. Don't replace the addition.
Actually, it's a synthetic carcinogen, chemically similar to bath salts.
Meh.
Wow.
You can buy all the stuff to make it at CVS.
Yep.
Yeah,
so
I know what
listen
it
to
is.
Billy.
No.
Remember, the cards don't lie. Billy does.
True.
Okay, well, Peach is going nuts. So, Glammy, I'm going to leave you for tonight, and I believe you can handle this.
You got
with
this,
or without
Glammy.
Xylee.
Yeah,
You
because
got
I'm getting ready
this.
to leave too. I only
Yeah,
came
no
up here
problem.
to say you scammed, but
No.
we got into a serious
Yeah.
discussion.
Give him a taste of what you want the Glammy show to be.
Okay.
Yeah, let him know, Glammy. Let him know, Glammy.
My show before was about gaming and stuff. Like, that was when I had the video games and it was gaming and shit. That was what the original Glammy show was.
Why don't you talk about what you're interested in?
What I'm interested in? I'm interested in a whole bunch of stuff. The stuff that I'm interested in too, like the one with the commentary stuff, but that shouldn't come over here. So
some of it.
But I like commentary things. I like to talk about relationship stuff because I'm very much into that right now, seeing as like just got married and everything. So I think that relationship things are interesting. Especially with like the
Don't tell me. Tell the people what you like. Good night, Glammy.
Good night.
Like that little shitty look she got on her face when she said that.
Damn, I just got burnt. Sheesh. Yeah, no, that's pretty much.
Queen Xylee has spoken. Sunfish Syndicate is in the chat. Long live the Sunfish Syndicate. 100%.
Yay, Sunfish Syndicate.
God damn it.
That's funny. How are you?
You happy
feeling?
to be back?
Yes.
I'm feeling great. I'm feeling
good.
fine. I just cooked some biscuits. Me and Pumpkin were going to throw down some biscuits, and now I don't want them.
I do that all the time. I make food, and then all of a sudden, I'm not interested in it anymore.
Yep.
What is your take on all the drama that's been going on in the LCU lately? I saw the dancing, so I know how the Becky Roxy feelings are. But
listen, I was feeling good tonight, bruh. Okay.
about the pup thing, because she got banned too, right? Or is she just left?
I have a feeling Pup's gonna be back, but I think Pup was I agree with Billy when Billy says she needs to
calm down.
She needs to go through some shit in life first before she tries this.
I got you.
Yeah.
I think I liked her energy up until the point where she wouldn't let anybody speak.
Yeah.
Then it was just very hard to hold a conversation with her.
Listen, you know a bitch be talking when she out-talks me.
Well.
Just saying.
True. She out-talked a lot. She out-talked me. She out-talked Becky. But this girl was she had a lot. But the fact that she didn't have a whole lot to say in the talking, it was very much like, listen to me talk just to hear me talk instead of having something to actually say.
Yeah, it was word salad. It was literally word salad. 100%.
So that's what bothered me. And then she would get so angry so quickly.
Because she's 19 and feisty. I mean, I remember how I was at 19. I was just like that.
Really?
Probably a little worse. Oh, God.
Is that why you got into so much fights?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good thing I wasn't on YouTube at 19. I wouldn't have had a channel.
I'm glad that I didn't document my life when I was younger, too.
Same, because I ain't getting caught for shit.
No.
Just saying.
Absolutely. I did some very questionable things when I was younger.
I did, too. Shit.
But I'm glad there wasn't anything to document it. And I know the thing is I probably would have, too. You know, I probably would have tried to document it if there was something like that around.
Yeah. Yeah. And then I did some dumb shit. And between teenage and like all of my 20s, I did some dumb shit.
Yeah. There was this club that I was at, right? And I was hanging out and there was somebody, it was back when I was just drinking. So I was drinking and stuff and I was totally tipsy. And this guy was like, hey, come with me, whatever. I'll take you wherever you want to go, whatever. I can't remember how old I was. I was like early 20s. And I went out and I was just like, okay, well, what do you want to do? Whatever. And he took me to the beach, right? And I was like, okay, cool. This is cool. And then he like opened the back of his trunk and he had a gun.
Ooh.
Yeah. And he's like, hey, do you want to shoot it? And I was like, sure. Being drunk and stupid. I was like,
God.
Sure. Shot it off into the sea. Okay. And yeah, I'm lucky I made it home. Those were dark times.
Listen, we would do stupid shit in our 20s and think, because here's the thing, when you're in your 20s, nothing's gonna happen to me.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
Nothing bad's gonna
Yeah.
happen. Hell yeah.
I thought it was okay. And I was just like, oh, cool. This is neat. So cool. There's just fine.
And I bet you felt like Bonnie and motherfucking Clyde shooting that gun too. Didn't
I did.
you?
I was
Fuck
like,
yeah.
shit, this is so cool. And it was not the serious stuff. I thought it was awesome. I was like, thank God. Looking back at that now, thank God I made it home. Because that was going to be bad.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Because
I
that
didn't know that
turned
person.
out so bad for you.
I know.
God damn.
I didn't know that person at all. It was just some random guy that was there at the bar. Hey, want to go somewhere cool? Sure, let's go. Hopped in the car, took me to the beach, and that just happened. And but looking back at it as an adult, I'm like, oh shit, you could have died.
You dumb bitch. He could have kidnapped your ass, shot you with the fucking gun.
Yeah.
Thrown you in the trunk with the gun. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it was really bad. I'm really, really happy I came home. That could have been so many different ways. So I'm glad we didn't have cameras back then, because it probably would have been something to document. Although that might have helped, just in case he did off me, we'd at least know where I went.
True. Very true. We would have found you eventually,
Yeah,
you know.
exactly.
God damn, that shit.
It's stuff
my
like
biggest
that,
my biggest thing is when I was a late teens, early 20s, I was just fighting people.
Why?
But by the time I hit 21, 22, because I was going to the bars before I hit 21. So once 21 came, when I can go into a bar legally, I was the one that was actually like the DD, and I would be getting kicked out of the bars because I would be fighting drunk bitches at the bar.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Just because they were sassy?
I don't like sloppy drunk people, and it's kind of funny that I'm saying that, being that I was kind of sloppy drunk tonight. But
it's all good.
But no, like when I'm sober, I can't.
Yeah. Well, it's hard to understand them too sometimes. And then when they're like falling all over themselves and they're looking at you with that look in their eye and they're like, just, is this
or
all
like
about telling
or
you?
hitting on your man at the time, like, bitch, I'm
Ooh.
giving you to the count of 3 to step back.
Did
I'm
that
just
happen?
saying. Oh fuck yeah!
Really? Was
Yeah.
it Mr. Ziley or with a new?
No, it wasn't Mr. Ziley.
Okay.
I've only been with Mr. Ziley since I was 41.
Okay.
So yeah, no, this was the ex-husband before we got married.
Oh wow. So one of the questions that I asked CD-ROM was that would he, which I know like because religion, things like that too, so I know his answer varied, but would he be open to the person that he ends up like dating or whatever, if he was with them for a year, would he be willing to live with them before he married them? Because you kind of because it's a whole new ball game when you live with somebody versus dating them, even if you know them. And he was still saying no. And I was like, well, why? And he was like, well, because that wasn't, it's just not righteous, or they frown upon that,
right?
Whatever, which is fine. And I get that. But what are the differences that you have found? Because I honestly feel like it's like learning Mr. Glammy all over again with him, Did you feel that way too? Or what is the differences? Did you have to sit down and delegate chores to each other to like know who's doing what? Or how did that go?
Okay. Well, at the time when me and Mr. Ziley, when we moved in together, it was really cute how he asked me to. He didn't like officially ask me. He was like, we were standing out in the back porch, and he was like, so, I was wondering, do you want to like put our bills together and kind of help each other out? And I was like, what do you mean? He goes, I don't know, just help each other out. And I'm like, are you asking me to move in with you? And he was like, well, yeah, I think that would be nice. I was like, yes, I'll move in with you. I was like, oh, he's so sweet. I love him.
That is wicked cute. That is so cute.
He's amazing. No, it wasn't delegate chores. I think we just simply moved into that. Like, he knows that I hate doing outside work, right? I mean, listen, I don't go outside. The graphics suck and the NPCs can kiss my ass, right? So he automatically does like the outside stuff, like and he does like the normal quote unquote man stuff, like take out trash and
Squish
stuff
the
like that.
bugs.
Yeah, it definitely does that, you know. But the good news is Edna is the one that kills them first, and then all he has to do is get them.
It's
So
just
we got a
body
bug hunter.
recovery. Gotcha.
Yes, exactly. But no, it definitely is a different experience living with someone than it is to just dating them, because then you're gonna find the little quirks that get on your fucking nerves.
Right. So what is the biggest one that you found?
The sad thing is me and him have the exact same one, and it's funny that he bugs the shit out of me when he does it, but then I have to look at him and go, I can't even really yell at you about this because I do the exact same thing, is just leaving shit around. Put something down and not put it where it's supposed to go.
That's fair.
Literally.
I do that too. The whole drop and go. Yeah. Is he ADHD too, or is it not so much?
No, he's just a man.
Okay. Because I do that all the time. I have those ADHD piles that I have around the house.
Oh, yeah.
You know, all the time.
I'm dealing with that on my desk right now.
Yeah.
Because I got a new mic. And I got a mixer now, but I got to take this weekend and I have to clear off my entire desk and try to reset it to where I can put the mixer somewhere and, you know, so.
I have a question for you. I know it's a drama community question though. Damn it.
Go ahead, ask it. I don't care.
What is your thing? What is your stance on the Chud Logic thing?
Oh, you talking about between Chud Logic and Tommy C?
Yes.
Bro, okay, I'm gonna be honest. Being that I haven't really been in the mix with the commentary community for a while, like I'll talk to them every now and then. I don't know. All I know is this, and I mean this with my heart. I love me some Tommy C. I am SFTP no matter what. You know?
Yes.
So that's the only thing I can say.
Well,
I love me some Tommy C.
He is really good at character picking up in this. Like he kind of has a good sense of character and stuff. So the fact that he thinks that Chud Logic is not, he was saying that he thinks that he outed Bo Blacks or with the thing with his OF. He got told about it and he was saying that he thinks that he leaked that it was out there and then was just kind of like, oh no, I didn't know.
Wait, you're talking about when Chud was on that stream with Augie, Nick, and Tom, and they were playing COD. And I think he mentioned the picture with the dress.
I think so.
That's
what we're talking about. So
I think that's what he's talking about.
So Tommy C was very red flagged about it, and he was saying that he was bad faith and stuff. And I guess Chud Logic always jumps up and says his famous go-to is I didn't know. When really he seems to know. He just likes to use that as an excuse. It's a very Roxy move. I just want to know, what are your thoughts on Chud Logic? How do you feel about him?
I can tell you my interactions with Chud Logic. He's always, I mean, the few interactions I've had, have I had a voice interaction with Chud? I don't think I have. Maybe once in the Cabal I did. Okay. But no, I mean, every time I've talked to Chud in the DMs, he's always been nice. He's even like rated, when I used to stream all the time on my channel, he's even rated my streams from his streams before. So like, I never had a bad experience with Chud Logic.
He was even saying that Tommy C called him a pedo, even though that wasn't the case, because Chud had gotten catfished by that
was a total catfish. As far as I know, that was a total catfish.
So Tommy C was in his corner and on that and said, totally was a catfish, totally get that. Sorry that totally happened. That was that. And Chud turned around and said that Tommy called him a pedo.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, I would have to go back and
Go
watch
back.
that because I know they both made videos on it, and I
Mhm.
haven't had the time to go and watch fully all the videos, and that's what I need to do to
Yeah.
catch up on
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
To be
yeah.
honest, I
Yeah.
know Tommy went live a couple of days ago about it, and I was able to catch a little bit of it,
That
but
was a
not the whole thing.
4-hour video.
Oh, was it? Was it a
Yeah,
4-hour
the last
stream?
one that he did was a 4-hour stream, and I
Yeah,
saw
see, I had to
half of
clock in
it.
at the locale. I had to clock in at the locale mines. I couldn't stay
Yeah.
and watch it. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I got a little bit more caught up on the since I unplugged and everything, so I was able to watch like a lot of what he was saying, and then I didn't get through with the entire 4 hours, but I saw like a chunk of it, and I know that you're in the circle, so I wanted to pick your brain about it and see how you felt about it.
Girl, I used to be in the circle. I barely talked to any of those peas. I'm
Peas.
sitting here. Jesus Christ, Billy, you screwed me up by typing that. I haven't talked to any of them in a while. You know,
Yeah.
like they keep me informed on stuff, but not like complete details.
Well, I
you know what
wasn't
mean?
sure if you watched his video either.
Yeah, I haven't watched all
Yeah.
of it. I didn't finish it, and I know Chud made a video too, and I haven't even finished that
I
yet.
have not seen his because I wanted to see Tommy's first, and then I wanted to go and see what Chud had to say.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the best thing to do is make sure to watch both sides. you
Yeah,
know?
but you want to watch a full side and then go to the other side and watch a full side. And then
Well,
you
I think
kinda
the
pick in
4-hour
between.
stream. I think the 4-hour stream was a response to Chud's video because first Tommy did it, then Chud, and then I think Tommy did the 4-hour,
Oh,
and
there was one
Chud might
before
be
that.
might have responded to that. So there might be like it's back and forth. That's what they're doing right now. They're going back and forth.
Oh, okay.
And then you got all the Twitter shit too.
There's Twitter shit too? Oh, wow. Yeah, I missed
Mhm.
that part too. I didn't know there was Twitter shit. Wow.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Damn. And then I that's crazy because I started to like Chud, except I found him boring sometimes. I couldn't watch him all the way through. I could watch half of his stuff, and then it just kind of would get a little, drony for me. But
Yeah.
he seems nice, but I could see
Yeah.
if he twisted things or was very much of the idea of like, well, he did treat his audience kind of trashy. That was kind of rough.
Who? Chud?
Yeah, he was very rough with his audience.
Chud does the same thing with his audience like I do mine. Like
Oh,
my
just, like, berate
audience,
them for
the way
fun?
my audience is, if I don't yell at them, they leave like when they leave the live stream, they feel abandoned if I don't yell at them.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, so I didn't know that was the same over there. Okay.
Yeah,
well, then that's
it's pretty
fair.
much listen, Chud's known for getting one guide, and if you
Okay.
get to one guide Chud, it's almost like an achievement. Like, yes, Chud got one guide.
Oh.
I get one guide in my chat on purpose.
I do too, not on purpose. I do tend to get one guide in mine. I don't mean to. Locale Gooners, thank you so much. I'm drunk and this is the weirdest EP of Rewind yet. Oh, thank you.
What's
I
up,
guess we
Gooners?
do have Billy in the chat too. So that's cool.
Yeah, Billy's in here
So
talking
we do
shit.
have the whole Rewind gang. Well, that's cool. I appreciate you talking to me about it. Thank you. 'Cause
Yeah, it's no problem.
I do like talking about that stuff.
Yeah, I kind of miss it. Not gonna lie, I kind of miss being like in the know and
Yeah.
talking about the drama and stuff like that. But it
Yeah.
is what it is. I like what I'm doing here too.
Yeah, this is awesome and it's cool and I love being here. So if we were to give it up, at least we gave it up for something good.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So that's cool. How is it?
LOL Cal Rewind. True, Billy. LOL Cal Rewind. God, that steak gets on my goddamn nerves with that shit, bro.
Oh, why? What did steak do?
That's
I like
what steak does. Welcome to LOL Cal Aussie.
LOL.
Like, I literally cannot talk to him.
Oh, Billy, I'm fat as fuck. Oh my goodness. Well, you can come up here if you want to. We can make you feel better about yourself.
Young Bill Fridge. He's a good boy. He's
Yeah,
a good boy.
He is. I love Billy very much. I'm so glad that he was and you were there to when I left to calm the fires, and I'm so
Bro,
glad
we
you guys
sent out a
understood.
search party. We sent out a search party for your ass. I implicated
crazy
Zay
to
for
me.
your ass.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Did you see the guy that came up? What is it? Ultra came up
Bruh,
earlier.
don't get me started.
And he was saying that I was under the bed, which I played along for a little while until he walked out on his balcony and showed the freaking dog cage or cat cage. He's like, look, this is your new room. And I'm like, okay, we out. Stop it. That's so
Okay, I'm gonna pull a Ken. I can't. With
right?
Ultra, okay.
Shit. I mean, he seems like a fun person, but holy crap. And then he goes, well, you're welcome under my bed anytime. I was like, okay, I'm married. Just so you
Okay,
know.
bitch. Step back. What the fuck? Wait, did he really say that?
Yes. Before he left the stream today, before he left the show, he was just like, okay, just so you know, you're welcome under my bed anytime.
Oh my god.
And he's like, I fed you and everything. Weren't you happy? I was like, well, I'm sorry, but fallen Doritos on the floor is not feeding.
No, that's not feeding. That's scavenging at that point.
Exactly.
What the fuck?
It was funny, but it was like, okay, we're taking it a little too far. Let's pull it back now.
That dude Ultra is something else, bro. I don't know what to think of him.
And the milk, where he poured strawberry milk all over himself on Aussie today.
He did?
Yeah, he leaned back in the chair. I went to go talk to Aussie because I came back and everything, and he went and leaned back with the milk, and there's just they started rubbing it in.
I have no idea what happened on Aussie or Tess because as soon as Rewind was done, I was like, Billy, I'm gonna go on the couch and I'm going to bed.
Well,
And I
Tess
went
didn't
and
go tonight.
Had me asleep. Oh, they didn't?
No, because I think Nightmare has a convention, and then CD isn't here because he's got a convention. Would that be wild if they went to the same one?
Okay, that would be kind of weird because
They're in two different continents. Like,
yeah, two different continents, and one's like a music festival, and the other one's like a convention.
Oh, a music. Oh, that's right. It was a music festival. Okay. All right. Fine.
Yeah, he's at a
fine,
music
fine.
festival.
I'm sitting there thinking, what if they ran into each other? And they're like, oh shit! We're at the same convention. That would be wild, bro.
That would be funny, actually.
Yeah. That would be so cool. That would be like what is that? With the Lindsay Lohan where she saw her sister?
What? No. What are you talking about?
That movie with Lindsay Lohan, she saw her sister at camp. And they had like the same mom and dad.
Oh God, what was the name of that? Because
It's
I
not It
remember the
Takes
original
Two.
one with Haley Mills.
Yeah, it's not It Takes Two, but I can't remember what. Something about home. Parent Trap. Thank you.
Parent Trap. Yes. Parent
like
Trap.
That.
See, I remember the original one with Haley Mills. Thank you very much. But I will say that one was cute.
It was. It was very cute. I liked that. That was the one I grew up on. Was the one with Lindsay Lohan. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that one. And then the Freaky Friday, how many times have they made that one over? They made that over so many times. The one
true.
The original one. What is the original one? The girl with the short hair. Oh my God. She was 70s, 1970.
Wait, are you talking about
The original girl that played in Freaky Friday.
You talking about? Oh fuck! She played in Halloween.
No, not Jamie Lee Curtis. It was the other girl.
What other girl?
The girl with short hair. I can't remember her name.
It was Jamie Lee Curtis and Freaky Friday.
Freaky
wasn't
Friday.
it?
It was the one with Lindsay Lohan. Was the one with Jamie Lee Curtis, but there was an earlier one in 1970, and that was somebody else, and I can't remember what her name is.
All right, I'm looking it up.
Locale
Fuck it.
Gooners, thank you so much. Posting cringe cast to spell Becky Band. LOL.
Okay, Freaky Friday, 1976 film.
Yeah.
Okay, it was Jodie Foster.
Jodie Foster. That's her.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah. That's the one I knew of. I think that was the original Freaky Friday girl, if I'm not mistaken.
Probably.
I think so. And then they just kept making it over.
Yeah.
My wildest interest was the fact that Lindsay Lohan actually knew how to sing, and she had like the tiniest music career.
Yeah.
She came up
I'm
with
so
that
happy
song,
for Lindsay
Rumors.
Lohan now.
Me
like
too.
she literally clawed her way out of the bullshit that she was in. I'm like super proud of her.
Yes, she did.
Yeah.
But to find out that when she was in the car with Paris Hilton and Britney and everything, she just hitched a ride. She stopped them. They weren't even going with her. Like, it all looked like in that picture that she was going too, but she just was like, hey, can I get a ride? And they're like, yeah, sure, I guess. She wasn't even a part of their party. She just barged in. That's funny. But I did like that song that she made, Rumors. That was a really good song.
I don't know if I probably know it if I heard it. Because the one thing about songs with me, and I've gotten better about it over the years, but like I'll remember a song, but don't ask me who made it.
Yeah, or the title of it.
Unless it's a rap song, I normally don't know who made it.
That's fair. It was more of the pop variety. It was more of a pop type of thing. So
I was never really a pop girly.
I loved pop music, but I also liked goth music too. So like, I like all kinds of music. I liked the metal. I liked some metal. I liked everything. It was more of a grab bag.
No, I'm the same. Listen, if it sounds good to me, I like it. I don't give a shit what genre it is. If it sounds good to me and I'm like, oh no, that's dope. I like that. Yeah, I'll listen to it. I don't give a shit. Why is Billy talking shit in the chat? Billy is like literally talking shit.
Nobody just hitches a ride. Well, she did. I like both types of music, pop and goth. Yeah, they're real. Both of them are really good.
Early on, he said Rastoff bought his way in. Damn.
Oh my. Oh.
It won't Rastoff that bought his way in. All I'm saying is this, Ultra there, he sure was dropping a lot of dollars, but as soon as he got that intern role, he ain't been dropping it like he was, huh?
He ain't dropping it like it's hot.
He ain't dropping it like it's hot now, is he? Gee, I wonder why.
But I guess we can't all be Pokey Gaga, you know?
Poke got the dolls so fucking good. They were so mad at him. Well, no, not they. Fucking Pigtails was mad at him. It was hilarious.
Okay, can you take me through that? Because I was so confused.
Okay, so Poke Gaga, all right, him and Billy are so fucking funny together.
Yes,
right?
I agree.
Like, he'll throw in a $2 donation with nothing written on it, and you'll see Billy go, well, Poke Gaga says blah, 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 blah. He's just talking shit for him, right? Well, Poke Gaga threw a donation, and he's been known to give us a clip to watch. And he's like 4 for 4 now, because every time we react to a clip Poke Gaga gives us, the show that we reacted to either is pissed off about it and Cafe did good. They just reacted to it and laughed at it, right?
Okay.
But let's see. Becky got pissed off over one. Somebody else got pissed off over one. I can't remember. Cafe responded, and then Pigtails got pissed off. So he told us, hey, you need to go to Dolls at this timestamp and close your eyes. So we're thinking, oh shit, okay, I know what this is going to be. This is going to be another Cafe moment, right?
Oh yeah.
So we go to watch the clip, and Billy does what Billy does. And he started saying some gross ass shit, hearing these girls like drinking mustard and gross shit, right? So you can only imagine the sounds coming out of them, right? And Billy was like, give it to me, mama, and all this other shit, right? And then making mouth noises. And I'm like, I'm dying laughing. Apparently Pigtails got mad with it. But the funny thing is, and this is what I find funny, right?
Mm-hmm.
She gets mad at Poke Gaga about it because he was trolling her a little bit, through his donations. She gets mad with Poke Gaga, but yet you didn't throw any heat to what Billy was saying?
Oh,
you didn't throw any heat towards me that was laughing at it? It's the same clip.
Oh, I got you.
So
now
how are you going to be mad at Poke Gaga and not mad at us? That makes no goddamn sense.
Or more mad at you instead of
She
coming
got
after
baited.
Billy.
She got baited.
Yeah.
No, not mad at me, but I mean mad at Poke Gaga. She hasn't gotten mad at me about it. I'm sorry you got baited. Honey, you're in the LCU. You're gonna get baited a lot.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That happens to me a lot. I don't mean to. And then I'm in it and I'm like, oh shit, this is one of them things. I gotta go this way because I was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember the Rastov and the poaching of the crowns?
Mm-hmm.
And I was gonna go and be like, how? And I went into the Rewind VC and you're like, Glammy, this is not real. Just chill. I was like, what? I'm ready to be like, okay, let's go. Let's do it.
I saved you from that one. Jesus Christ. You came in there and you're like, I can't believe Rastov is Glammy. It's a joke. He's really not poaching anybody. It's a joke, Glammy.
I was like, oh, okay. Well, just stop being mad then. I wish I had said that to you before I started saying crap in the maid. Because I got torn to shit for it and then came in here. And then they were like, it's a joke. And I'm like, oh. Okay. We're
Well
gonna have
then.
to find those and delete them. We didn't say anything.
You were so fucking mad about it. And I'm like, Glammy, girl, it's a joke. It's a meme. What are you doing?
I was like, if Keemstar's mad, let's go. We're ready to ride. Let's go.
Keemstar baited your ass and he didn't even try. That's the funny part about it.
Yeah. So I get into these situations and I don't even mean it until a minute, and I'm like, oh, okay, let me just backtrack and pull out all of my horses with the flames, and we'll and we'll start again. This is what I really meant was, hi, how are you today?
You're such a dork. You are such a fucking dork. It's hilarious.
I am. And that's what when Rastov asked me earlier about like my skills of entertainment. I think that's just it. I'm a dork.
There's nothing wrong with that. There's places in the world for dorks, okay? There's nothing wrong with that.
Yes, at Local Tech Talk at 4 o'clock in the morning. That's where you're seeing me.
True.
I do my best for performances there. It's gonna be me. Yeah, exactly. I think I got baited by Twiggy the other day too, about because he was saying that I was evil or whatever, and I went up there and I'm like,
you did!
Wow!
Oh my God! Glammy! I can't believe.
I know. Oh,
Glamazon.
I know.
Girl. First of all, one, it's motherfucking Twiggy. He lives to bait people.
I know.
How in the fuck you fell for that? Do you know he also called Billy evil? Billy is the
good boy.
He's the four horsemen. He's the war horseman of the four horsemen. Okay?
Yes. He's the good boy.
It was fucking Twiggy. He baited you.
I know. But see, that's how you know that's why I was that far off the end where I needed to just unplug and step away because everything was getting me to the point of and I just so
I feel you. Listen, I've been like that for the past month. I even quit at one point. Well, I mean, for an hour, but I still quit.
It's true.
Yeah, no, I feel you. I've been like that for the last month. And I woke up today. I had a talk with Billy and Rastov last night, and I really needed that talk, you know, and went to bed thinking about it, woke up, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to be me again. I haven't been me on Rewind for a month.
Yeah.
And people have noticed it. And it's because I tried to, I got into my own head and I was like, being me is not good enough. Well,
that's how I felt.
Yeah, but the thing is, Glammy, I'm a dumb fucking bitch because being me is how I got the fucking job.
Oh, that's true too. That's true too.
That's how I got the fucking job, being me. So I'm going to go back to being me. And damn if you like me or not, I don't give a fuck anymore.
Yeah.
Because the real ones know.
True.
They know. And granted, I'll fuck up. I'm sure I'll fuck up. And when I do, just tell me I fucked up. Okay, I fucked up.
Yeah. I mean, and we all know.
I'm going to be me now.
Yeah. I might have lost my way in there somewhere too with like
I
trying
lost
to
my way. It
keep everything
happens.
steady.
It happens to everybody at one point in their life. Fuck.
True.
We're not perfect. We're not perfect fucking beings. We're human.
True. And then with the whole Gutsu thing where people were trying to tell me that it was my fault that he quit or it's my fault that he like lost his shit. And I knew that wasn't true. Oh, thank you so much, Little Compton, for becoming a member. I appreciate you. Bring up Diosh face?
Dioc face.
Oh, Dioc face. Oh, is that PETA?
Who's no?
No?
I think are they talking about Nightmare?
No. It's somebody's in members waiting called Dioc face.
Oh.
But the picture looks like Peter's. A PETA?
I'm looking now. Yes, that's PETA.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, that's what I thought.
PETA, hold on.
Yeah, we'll bring you in a minute. What were you saying?
Hold on. The girls are talking.
I know, right? Let the women speak.
Yeah, down with the patriarchy. Okay. So I get it. Cause I mean I lost my way too. I mean, I would have people in the chat going, something's wrong with Xylee. Xylee's off today. Xylee's off today. And then I would have glimmers of where I was really having fun.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next day would be like, something's wrong with Xylee day. It was because I was in my own head.
Yeah.
And I'm tired of being that way. So fuck it. I'm just gonna be me from now on. I don't give a fuck.
Me too. I think I'm
That's
gonna
the
go
best
back
way.
to being me.
Glammy, we can only be ourselves. The only
True.
thing we can do is just try to improve on ourselves, but that doesn't mean we lose ourselves.
Oh, that not only rhyme, but it's truthful too.
Period. I've been around Billy.
True.
Period.
I think that's a good perspective for sure.
Yeah.
It's true. You do. You get in your head, or at least, well, I got in my head because of all the things, but it was just a lot all at once, you know? Thank you, Local Gooner. Glammy is communist if she doesn't bring the guy up. A communist? How? All right.
See, Aura knows me. Xylee's my favorite misogynist, though, for real. Exactly.
Yes, I love Aura. She's my favorite.
Aura
She's one of my
knows.
mods. Yeah, she's wicked cool. She's been with me since the gaming. She's been my mod since then. She supported me since then. I
Hell
really
yeah.
appreciate her a lot. She helps me on Twitter
100%.
and stuff because she'll send me things.
I got a shirt from Huge Ass today, a shirt and 2 vapes.
Oh.
Raspberry watermelon.
Oh, that sounds good. I was saying
It is good.
I was saying to somebody, I forget who it was, but that I must be allergic to the flavors because my whole mouth gets inflamed. My gums will get swollen. I've actually had like rips in the top of my roof of my mouth. I can't do the flavors. So mine's always mint.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably the flavors that's doing it to you, some kind of chemical.
It's like
in the
every
flavors.
single flavor. All the
Oh
flavors
yeah,
do
nah,
it.
don't be doing that then.
You
Hell
know?
yeah.
So I had to stick with the mint because it's the only one that I can do without it causing me major pain. So
Wait, Billy says, did somebody L me? The fuck?
oh no,
Billy, are you drunk?
We can't L the Billy. I mean, he's
Billy,
at the
are you
movies,
drunk?
isn't he?
Wait, Billy, aren't you at the movies? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, that's what I
Bruh.
thought. I thought you were at the movies.
We thought you were at the movies. Where have you been, Billy?
He's doing Billy stuff. Secret undercover Billy stuff.
You never know with Billy, bro.
Right?
He's
Right? He's going to come back tomorrow with some secret Billy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Always.
It's going to be fun for
Always.
you.
I will say this though. I'm not worried about not having anybody to talk about with Becky and Roxy gone. And I'm gonna say so far because you never know. They might be back next week.
Oh.
But goddamn if I ain't gonna be happy for at least a weekend.
I
don't have
know,
to worry about
right?
rage bait from anybody. I don't have to worry about any of that shit.
Right?
For a
Oh my
weekend.
God. I hope they stay gone too. I really, really, truly, truly do. Because
Yeah.
they were liabilities. They kept doing the same shit over again. The e-begging was egregious. Like that
Yeah.
was over the top.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree. It was getting with Becky, it was getting really bad this week to the point I'm like, oh my God, this is fucking gross. It's like super grifty. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
What
bro?
did she do?
Well, she would just the way she would tell her audience that they needed the money, like just the way she would say it in the sense of we need to make $1,000 because of this, and we're gonna climb back up, and it's just the way she was just presenting it to her audience was just so gross. It's like, girl. Like, there's flirting with the audience like Keemstar does, and then there's that gross shit that fucking Becky was doing.
Yeah. And then how about all the freaking drinking too, where she would be like, we need to drink and give me money for that, and then she'd get sloppy. And
I find it funny that this bitch, those two literally lied to their motherfucking audience
all the time.
This bitch, Becky, literally, and I can't remember which audience she said it to. I can't remember if she said it to milkers or queens. She was like, and Xylee drinks more than I do.
Where?
No.
Where?
Xylee literally does a drinking stream 1 day a week.
Yeah.
1 day a fucking week.
And then you do little swigs for pigs, which isn't that bad. Like, it's just one little swig.
We swig for a pig and we take a shot for a crown, okay? But how often does that fucking happen?
No,
it's not like we're getting 5 fucking crowns every single stream, you know?
No, absolutely.
But Xylee drinks more than I do. What? Because you're actually drinking water and not the vodka, the same fucking Canadian bottle or Canada bottle, whatever the fuck it is with the goose on there, the Grey Goose.
Oh, Grey
the same
Goose,
fucking Grey Goose bottle that you've been sucking on for 6 fucking months because you're filling it with fucking water. You fucking grifter. No, fuck off.
Wow. Yeah, well, I remember when Roxy got called out from Keem because she was yelling at him and all this other stuff about she was mad at him for something, and she started yelling at him by the voice notes. No, she was yelling at him about the voice notes or whatever, and then he was calling her out, and she jumps up on live, and she's like, "Oh, I was just kidding. It was a joke."
Glammy.
I was like, bro.
Milkers was only 12 minutes long today.
Oh, I did hear that. I didn't see it, but I did hear
it. You can literally listen, once you get past the starting screen, like with the song or whatever, you could literally just react to that. I swear to God, it's only 12 minutes long, girl. And it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy. And then Keem jumped up on Queens, but you have to audibly find him because the way Zay had it, you didn't see Keem.
Okay.
But,
yeah.
But he went in there and he was going the fuck off. No, it was a lot, girl.
Oh wow.
It was a lot. Yeah.
And then the prank that Boogie and Rastov played on Keem.
That was so funny.
And then now Keem quit?
Well, no, Keem. Okay.
I'm so confused with that.
Okay, so last year, all right, Keem always throws a big 4th of July party. I've known this about Keem since I've met him. He's always has a big 4th of July party.
Okay.
And what he does, and he did it last year, he takes off a couple of weeks so he can go and prepare for that party. So that's all he's doing.
Oh, okay. Well,
it's almost like he's on vacation, but he's actually working on his vacation because he has to set up not only for the 4th of July party, but other shit that's going to happen that week. So, yeah, that's all he's doing. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, thank goodness for that.
Yeah, he's not quitting.
Oh, good, because everybody was saying he quit, and I was like, what is happening? So
that shit was funny though. That was hilarious.
Yeah, because I heard that Rastov got missing too for a little while.
Yeah, Rastov went missing for a day, and I cussed Rastov out when he came back because he was like, I wanted to message you back because I sent Rastov a message going, "Are you okay, Rastov? Are you okay? Listen, Rastov, if this is a bit, you can tell me. I won't tell anybody." And he says, I wanted to message you so bad, but I couldn't.
Oh, so is he under the bed too?
No. I you know what? I'm going to be honest. I thought It was a couple of weeks ago that they said, "Oh yeah, you're going to be in America in a week, right?" And they meant to say a month, but they said like a week. So I was thinking, what if he's on a motherfucking plane and he's going to walk into Boogie's house? Because remember when Keem said the person who's going to get the job, they're a fan and they're going to have to stay with you at a certain point, Boogie.
Oh, right. Oh wow, I can't believe you remembered that. I only remember that because you said it.
Yeah.
I do remember that now.
So I was thinking he's going to show up at Boogie's house. Motherfucker.
That would have been wild if that happened.
That would have been crazy.
That would have been monumental.
Yeah. But no, didn't happen. He just showed up on Discord.
Way to cut the content, Rastov. You should have done that. That would have been super funny if he did that.
I can't wait. I can't wait to meet Rastov. I really can't.
I would like to
I'm
meet
so
him.
excited.
I think that would be so cool.
I'm so fucking excited, girl.
I think it would be awesome to meet him. I'm glad I met you.
Yes. And your husband likes me now, so that's a good thing.
Yes. The prom thing is happening, right? Are you still crashing that?
Bro, if I go to that prom thing, I'm crashing.
Yeah.
I'm fucking something up.
Because is Rastov supposed to go to that? Right?
I don't know.
I hope he goes to
Probably.
that. Because then
I would think
we can meet him there, right?
Mm-hmm.
That would be cool. That is if I don't get fired before that. Shit.
Glammy, you're gonna be good, girl. You're gonna be good. God damn it. You're gonna be fine.
See, but like it's stuff like that, like I like to talk about is like drama. I like talking about drama. I like talking about gossip.
Yeah, but here's the great thing. Okay, here's the great thing. Listen, the drama in the LCU. The one thing that I liked that they did with the gauntlet that Queens had to go through, it put eyes on all the other smaller channels. We've been talking more about the smaller channels than we have Queens or Milkers. And it's not just because, Xylee doesn't like them, blah, blah, blah. But it's because, honestly, the smaller shows have been giving more content.
That's fair. So what would you think if I tried out for Milkers, where I started to do like a full turnaround?
You know what? I don't see why not.
Yeah. I mean,
why not?
show
Try for it.
Did give
You're a different person now.
True.
Than the first time you were on Milkers, you were meek and mild and you just wanted to fit in and you were doing the bullshit of, okay, this is how they act, so I'm going to act that way. All right?
Yeah.
The way you act now on Tech Talk and the way you really are, because this is what I see when you're on Tech Talk, right? You being you and you're still sassy. I think you're sassy enough to go on Milkers. Why not?
Yeah.
Try out for it. And if you don't get it, you got Tech Talk, so who cares?
True. Because I don't want to like end up trying out and then having nothing in the end too. And I'd have to ask CD to see how you'd feel about it. But I mean, that doesn't mean I'm gonna get it either. You know what I mean?
Exactly. But there's nothing wrong with trying out.
Yeah. Because it would be at an earlier time slot too, and then there would be more. It would be more to grow. And then, do we know who else is going to be on there? Because that was going to be another thing: is who would be the co-host too? Because I
know Tina likes the two ladies for it, and my ADHD's kicked in, so I can't remember their names right now.
Is Tina picking the people that are?
No, I don't think Tina's picking for Milkers, but I think Tina was like, I like these two for Milkers. Like these two would do well together on Milkers.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say if she's picking, there's no way I'm gonna win. Shit, damn.
Poor Glammy.
Throw me out. I got kicked. I went on Queens today because I thought it would be funny. I got kicked within like 5 minutes.
Poor Glammy. Poor Glammy.
I had to go and rewind to do my real comeback out. So I'm like, I'm here, but they couldn't even say anything. Oh man, it was terrible. Jeez, I just thought it would be funny because I knew she'd hate it. So. But that was the whole thing with Queens was that Becky and she hated each other. So who knows? Just give it a shot.
Becky didn't come back the same, bro. I just don't like how I would watch in time Becky lying to her audience. Roxy would literally lie to their audience. It's like, you don't understand. You give these people certain narratives and they take it like it's Bible.
True. No, that's true. Do you think that they really messed up on the TTS as an accident in the store, or do you think they did it on purpose?
I don't know, but I know that it wasn't playing in that store because you can't tell me
thought
that
that
speaker.
too?
Well, here's the thing. You can't tell me that speaker was working and we didn't hear it when she went in the drive-thru and we heard the person talking over the speaker in the drive-thru.
The thing that got me was that they were saying some really fucked up shit on that on the TTS, and like nobody reacted. It's like, girl, they were saying some really fucked up shit.
They didn't hear the TTS in this store. There's no fucking way they did.
I mean, she would have gotten kicked out for sure. Especially with all that stuff. The TTS, they were saying some really nasty shit.
And when you did hear the TTS, you definitely heard it through the speaker. Like when she was in the Burger King, you heard it then. That's not what you heard in the store.
True. So that whole fucking time, right? You don't think the TTS was played out?
And it's like how Roxy was told, don't mess with minimum wage workers. Don't mess with the workers of play. What'd she do? She went right into Burger King and did the exact opposite. Oh, I didn't know Keem. Shut the fuck up. Yes, you did, bitch.
Yeah.
You're not that stupid.
And that, and Becky even read it out. She read it out in the thing. Oh, we're messing with the workers. Oh, no, that's not messing with them. It's just, it's just going on ordering or whatever. No, you were messing with them.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Don't waste the
shirt.
motherfucker's time.
The Blade, Mr. Blade wants to see my shirt. My shirt is a Power Rangers shirt.
She's a Power Ranger today.
It's the red Power Ranger. I like Power Rangers. I'm nerd. I got my Locale Nerd sweatshirt hoodie somewhere, which is funny because we were on Nerds with the collaboration. We had like a CD had the Tech Talk one. I had the Nerds one.
That's funny.
Yeah, I have to go get a tech one. I'm definitely gonna order a tech one. And
I'm waiting for these windbreakers to come out.
Oh, I want to see that too. So I was wondering if he was sending them in the mail to us.
I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I have no clue.
Which is why I asked, because he was saying, "How do you like them?" So I thought you received yours in the mail. So that's why I had asked. Oh, does tech get one too? Because I thought it was through the mail we were receiving them like we did the hoodies, which is why I asked it. But he was...
You goofy. No, he was talking about the pictures, like how he liked it in the picture. Yeah.
And then he was like, did I have an ADHD moment? But like, I knew he saw the pictures. I saw the picture, but I didn't know if he meant physically got it. And that's what I was talking. That's why I asked. But I couldn't explain it right.
Glammy never change, goddammit. Never fucking change. I swear to God.
I got so mad he left the VC. He was so mad he had to leave the VC. He's like, God damn it, Glammy. It was so funny. But it wasn't like it wasn't a real question. It was a real question. It just didn't come out right. Locale Gooners, thank you. Becky is still mod on the Reddit. She's coming back. She's still mod.
Yeah, I think I find it. I don't. Who owns that Reddit though?
Watch it be Becky.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it if Becky owned that Reddit. To be honest,
she
is a Reddit girl.
She's references it a lot. She'd always reference it, and she would have.
She's one of those dumb Reddit people that literally think everything on Reddit is true.
Shit, even I ain't that stupid.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
Glammy ain't even. I mean, listen, Glammy's flighty, but she even knows not to trust Reddit 100% of the time.
Shit, I don't even look at Reddit. Like, I think that. Do you remember? This is this is how I found him too. Was the Click?
Oh yeah, I found him through
Blair,
the Illuminati Yeah, the
Yeah.
Illuminati shit. Yeah.
That's how I found him too. And I watch him to this. I've been watching him.
He's
since
got a
then
good
to
voice.
here. Yeah, I've been watching him since then to now. Like, I still watch him.
Mm-hmm.
That is my only Reddit exposure. Is why he put that's it.
He's got a good voice.
Yeah, his singing voice is lit. But that is my only Reddit exposure is through the click. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all I watch as far as Reddit goes. Other than that, Reddit doesn't really exist to me.
Yeah.
It's funny. Well, I guess it's 6:13. Thank you so much
Wait,
for chatting
Aura
with me.
says, but for real though, if Roxy and Becky want to take a week off, they don't got to do all this. Just say you're taking time off. Why do we got to quit the show every time? It's so obvious what they're doing. You know what? Yeah. And and I'm going to be honest with you. If they come back, am I going to be mad? No, I'm not. I'm still going to celebrate this weekend though.
Yeah.
Because if they come back, you know what? Here's the great thing. If they come back, they're going to bitch about how I danced on their graves.
True.
Well, then come back. If they come back, then guess what? I get a second chance to dance on the grave. Because I'm still going to be here, bitch.
Dude, you get to dance like every couple of weeks, right? Because this happens all the time, you know?
Yeah. You always notice it happens on a Friday?
I have not noticed that. Does it?
Seems to always happen on a Friday.
That's interesting.
Yeah, very.
I wonder if she's going to come back with another story of like, oh yeah, the dude in Texas just wanted to hit me up this weekend.
Bro.
You know?
I don't know.
To come back and be like, yeah, it's just my monthly Texas run.
Machiavelli says the quitting and coming back is more entertaining than just the disappearing, though. Actually, Machiavelli, I have to say this. The storylines we were running with Glammy's disappearance, I mean, listen, Billy completely doxed her name. He was like Glamberson Lambert.
Good. I love that name. I do. I'm adopting that as my real name. We're going with
that is your real name.
I love
Billy
it.
doxed you. Glamberson Lambert. Hello.
Well, then, Billy, how dare you dox me, man? What kind of thing is that?
That shit was so funny. He's like, we want our Glamberson Lambert back. And he goes, sorry, Glammy, I just doxed you. Glamberson Lambert.
That's great. I love that. I am so keeping that name.
That was so fucking funny. So I went straight to the main chat and I was like, the RWO will not rest until we get Glamberson Lambert back.
That's awesome. But see, mine was different. They go because they want the attention. I went because I literally didn't think anybody would care. I didn't think anybody would really. I'm gonna give you.
You know what? You know why we ran those storylines? Why everybody ran that storyline?
Because it was funny.
Because we missed you, Glammy, and we wanted to show you that we missed you.
I appreciate that. And I missed you guys.
That's why we did it. We made it into a whole ass storyline. I ended up saying it not last rewind. Obviously, I was wrong. The rewind before that, I was saying it because I was hoping that you saw it and you would see how much people really fucking cared.
Oh, that means so much to me.
We literally created a whole fucking storyline off of you missing, bro.
Oh, you guys are so sweet. I really appreciate that a lot. And the next time, if I get too overwhelmed, I will talk to somebody. I will not just disappear.
Yeah.
Because I really didn't know. I had no idea.
I mean, mind you, listen, I get it. You needed a break. I get it. I am not going to judge you off of that whatsoever. But like, people were legit worried about you.
That's the part I feel bad about. I didn't want to worry anybody, but like, I literally did not realize how much.
But see, the thing is, when you're in that mind, well, that's the thing. When you're in that mindset, you honestly believe nobody does give a fuck about you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, guess what, Glammy? We created a whole fucking storyline and doxed your real name, Glamberson Lambert, just for you.
Thank you. That's going to be twice that Billy named me because he named me on Milkers too. He put the Mafia Milkers on there.
God damn it. All right, so look, I'm going to get out of here.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
gonna
am
eat-
too, because it is 6:17. We did a whole
Wait,
show.
Wait, don't you go until... Oh, no,
We
that's
started
right.
early because
It's now Saturday.
Well, that too, but we started earlier because Tess didn't go. So I went when Tess went.
Oh.
And I did the full 4. So.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Yeah.
you go, girl.
Yeah.
All right,
so I
well,
get to go.
I'm going to get out of here. You have a good
All right.
ending of your show, ma'am.
Thank you so much. I love you.
All right, baby. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Well, what an amazing day. Thank you guys so much for being here with me. I appreciate every single one of you. I truly am sorry if I worried anybody. That was never my intent. And you guys have shown me so much love. I appreciate you all so very much. CD will be back the next show, and I am so overwhelmed by all the love that I received, and I can't thank you all enough. And the next time I get overwhelmed, I will definitely talk to somebody, and I won't worry you guys. But I appreciate everybody, and I hope you guys have an amazing night. This has been Local Tech. I'm your host, still your host, and will still be your host, Glamylamby. I love you all. Good night. Good morning. See you later. Bye.